We should be good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back in part 3. Part 3. Here we go. 8 more hours indeed. 8 more hours. We can do it. We can do this thing together. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to part 3 of the 24-hour stream. This is the hardest part of the evening. No doubt about it. I have just less than 8 hours to go. And this is going to be the toughest part. Sports Extra's back. Raven 8, Jared Williams, Brandon Rogers. Dax missing testicles. Michelle's back. So Zuminati, Ravens 8, LA Lou, KP, Kenny Erickson, Tyler E. Russell Fella, Kate Barry, Rick Nash, Jersey Live, Caden Alvis, Afghanistan. KP, LA Lou, Sports Extra, yes indeed. Thank you guys for being back. Kate Barry's in the house. John Gonzalez, thank you, sir. Yes, this isn't mine. This is like Beverly Hills Cop, where I kind of broke in, and the real owners aren't here, so I just broke in and I hang out here like it's mine. You know. It happens. Loud Super said, I don't even give a shit. It is what it is. People are going to dislike it. It's what it is. They have nothing else to do with themselves. They got to worry about their own lives. They're mad at their own lives. They're not mad at me. They're mad at their own lives. Hot Nix, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly. He says Red Bull money. Yeah, I got soda. That works. 17 likes. Bang that thumbs up. Let's go. Bang that thumbs up. Keith Gregory, what's going on? Alex Snay, thank you for joining the stream. BJ to go, what's going on? How am I still streaming? Because it's for charity, man. It's a 24-hour stream. This is what I'm doing. We do this. We do this once every 6 months. Dr. Grape, what's good, my man? Michael Toda, Playboy's in the house. Thank you for joining the stream. Sonic Boom. Lake Nona's back. Thomas Salvati. What's going on, man? Should you put all your trust in Saquon? I would. Sabrina, yes, my lady. It is the final countdown, indeed. It is. Remember DJ SK. Yes, there's a lot of people that changed their names in here, and I can never know them all. Do I like popcorn? I can't. I do like popcorn. Oh, man, Meet Tarian, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Brilly. He says, here we go, Bad Dog. Last leg. You got this. I only got this because you guys and girls, man. I couldn't do this without you. I mean, we got 52 people in here already. And people are still pouring in. 24-hour stream, 1 o'clock in the morning. You guys are amazing. Because last time, like I said, I think I had 6 people that were here. Though there has been literally like 12 to 15 people in here the whole time. Like Dire Giants fan was up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, he's still here. Punkham got no sleep. He's still here. You know. Sports Extra's been here the whole time. KP's been here the whole time. Benjamin Wynn's been here the whole time. Bobby Woodruff has not been here. Where in the hell is Bobby? Where the hell is Bobby? Where the hell is Bobby? I don't get it. David from Colorado, what is going on, my good man? Thank you for swinging by. Clint Frazier's the man. Dax Missing Testicles is in the house. Is it charity to help fund Mark Holmes' haircut? Oh, man. I swear to God, Dax Missing Testicles is Philly 500. I swear to God it's Philly 500. I know it's not because Philly couldn't make the stream tonight. When does the stream end? 9 o'clock this morning. 8 hours from now. Rich J, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. I've been here the whole time. I was here in the beginning, middle, and maybe the end. My man Playboy. Always good to have Playboy in the house. Bobby went missing for a few weeks. Bobby should be here. What am I doing call-ins? Eventually. I don't know, man. I swear to God, I don't know what it is. Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much. Brilly. He says, no matter the crap I'm going through, I'm always here. And we're always here for you, Benjamin. You know that. You know that, my good man. We appreciate you. Big supporter of the sports community, man. We love Benjamin. So we're here for you, buddy. You know that. Philly can't make it, Patrick. Philly called me or texted me, said he couldn't make it. I swear to God, this is the funniest thing. When I do the call-ins, I get tired. It makes no sense. But I think if I'm listening to somebody else's voice, it actually makes me tired. Whereas if I'm the one doing all the talking, I really can't I'm going to get tired anyway. But you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm sitting there listening to somebody talk, I want to doze off. Where if I'm just talking to you guys, I don't. Goose, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it, my good man. When does the hat come off? It comes off, I told you, around 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going to see who's really here. About 3 o'clock, and you got to pay for that. That's not free. That's not free. The hat removal is not free. I have to say, yeah, no, not by talking, by listening. By listening to people talk, I get tired. Like, I remember, that's what I had. I opened up the Skype. This is the thing. I remember last time I did this, I opened up the Skype lines at like 4 o'clock, 4:30, and I wanted to go to sleep so bad. And I said, like 6 o'clock, 6:30, I said, to hell with this, I'm turning this off. And I woke up. I don't know. I made it back. Yeah, no traffic, man, dog. No traffic. It was a smooth sailing. I'll give them back eventually, G-Men 409. I had to do some cleaning house. And I will be giving them back eventually. Oh, man, Johnny Laterno, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, Stella! Bad Dog, you know I love you. Brother, me and the Entertainer and Cop Pizzle and DWG and 5 Philly guys are going to come kidnap you and bring you to Lincoln Financial Field for an Eagles game. They don't like me down there, Johnny. Maybe someday. Maybe someday when everybody recognizes me, I can go down there and get that done. Yes, that's 470 minutes, Waterfly, if Waterfly is still here. Waterfly has been counting down the minutes. That is 470 minutes, 7 hours and 50 minutes. So it's all good. If you want some energy, watch stuff from WWE from 2016 to 2020. You might get so angry you're energized with rage. Oh, that probably put me to sleep. It's so bad. Red Sox not win. Nah, Jeff, we crushed you again, man. We crushed you again. A-Cloud, what's going on, my good man? How about our Yankees, A-Cloud? DJ LeMahieu getting hurt sucks. And hopefully he's okay. But how about our Yankees? We eating tacos on Tuesday? I love tacos, but I'm on a diet, man. I'm on a diet. I can't eat tacos. Tacos is one of my favorite foods, though. I freaking love tacos. Let me go to these Super Bowl highlights here. Play all these. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to go with Creep Show. I'm going to put Creep Show on here, man. Let's go put Creep Show on the TV. Red Sox loss was even worse than you predicted, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said like 8-4 or something. We ended up winning 11-5. Red Sox has got no pitching. I mean, their pitching is awful. It's really bad. Yeah, absolutely, A-Cloud. Absolutely. My man Butcher's blocking page. He couldn't even hang out in here. And I love Bobby, but Bobby couldn't even hang out. It was so bad. He's like, the hell with this. He couldn't even come in and drop me a middle finger. Like he normally does. See, I'm going to put Creep Show on over here. Oh, man, Sports Reader, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. I was just talking about you guys. And how much I appreciate everything you guys have done for me, getting my channel off the ground, helping me out, and, of course, inspiring me to do everything I do. I will always be forever indebted to you guys, and I really appreciate it, man. It says, yo, Bad Dog, how you feeling? Congrats on 30K, bro. Go pass out on that couch after the stream. That couch? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That couch is looking pretty nice, I'm not going to lie. But thank you so much for the super chat, guys. I really, really appreciate it, man. I feel good right now. It's about, I always say this, it's like the 3:30 to 4 o'clock area. That's when I start to get tired, about that time. But, I've done this a couple times. I will get through. I will survive. I will. I did not watch the fights, A-Cloud. I just got done doing the Dodgers-Angels game. It is Josh. Yeah, Josh is the man. I can tell you 100%, you got love in Philly. You're a great guy. It's not your fault. You have the Giants. I appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate that I got love in Philly, man. I appreciate that. Man, thank you, Josh. I really appreciate it, brother. I really do, man. Yeah, you know, like you said, my Filipino brothers and sisters love the basketball, you know. And I've had a lot of fun doing it. So I really appreciate it, man. You guys are, like I said, you guys pretty much started the whole streaming thing. And everybody does it now. So you guys are always the godfathers of it. I know where it started. And I will always give credit to the people that started it. So much love to the Sportsery. Absolutely. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Nick wants to know when Chris is coming on Skype. My meat is rock hard right now. We'll definitely need to blow a volcano. Type load is. Entertainer, do you want to come on? I can certainly open up the Skype for Entertainer. That I can definitely do. Because I will not fall asleep talking to Chris. That's not going to happen. You know. That is not going to happen. Oh, yeah, I wanted to shave meat before. I actually did. I was clean shaven when this started, everybody. I was clean shaven at 9 o'clock this morning, and now look at it. You know, you pop in 15 minutes. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Did I hear UFC? I don't know anything about UFC, guys. I know zero about UFC. I don't even know who the hell Sean O'Malley is. I don't know. I know nothing about UFC. Nothing. Zero. I mean, I know less than zero. Less than zero. That's a pretty good movie. Anybody ever watch that? Even though I might fall asleep, I'll still be listening with my headphones in my ears. Appreciate that, Fabian. Simon Z, what's going on? I shaved 30 minutes ago. Yes, I did. Look, we still got 90 people in here. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Thomas, that's all right, buddy. Get some sleep, man. Don't worry about it. You're going to wake up. I'm still going to be here. Unless you sleep past 9 o'clock. I ain't going past that. Although, I know my man in Afghanistan will be like, Baddog, 48-hour stream. Hot Take Hockey's in the house. What's going on, Johnny? Always good to see my man Hot Take Hockey. You guys ain't subscribed to HTH. You want hockey? That's your hockey guy. He's the best. Friggin' love Johnny. Sub that channel up, man. Sub him up. But they did go well, man. Had a great basketball game between the Grizzlies and the Blazers. The Yankees kicked the shit out of the Red Sox. Dodgers, what the hell just happened here? Why'd that just stop? The Dodgers beat the Angels, so, you know. I gotta start this over. So yeah, it was a good day, man. It was a good day. I got about 8.5 hours to go. We're gonna get. I'm sorry, 7.5 hours. We don't need to give myself extra time. My first name is Kevin. David, what's going on, man? I'm doing good, man. Like I said, it's usually 3:30 to 4 o'clock. We start to really feel it. You know. Yeah, Bodo Sports. Josh always makes an appearance when I do one of these things. Always. My first name is Bad. Yes. my first name is Bad for sure. The brewskis are going to be hot when you receive them. That's all right. We put them in the fridge, man. We put them in the fridge. Yes, we did get La Fournier. We did. I like having the hockey guys in here. I mean, Isles girls stopped by for a while tonight, which is cool. Hot Take Hockey's back. It's great, man. It's great. Johnny mentions it, and I mean, it's a truth. The sports community on YouTube is so great. I mean, it's such a great community. And the one thing I love about this community more than anything else, for the most part, you don't ever see guys putting down other guys. What you see is guys, and girls as well. You see us promoting each other's channels, helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. There are plenty of views to go around on YouTube. There are plenty of views to go around. So I love that everybody pumps each other up, encourages people to go and subscribe, watch your stuff, all that stuff. To me, that's what makes our community great. We're not sitting here going, oh, he's streaming, screw him, or he's streaming, screw him, or I'm this guy can't do it, blah, 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 blah. We all support one another. And that's what helps each other. That's what it's all about. That's why this is awesome. That's why I love this community. Except for Brett K. I don't know anything about him except for Entertainer was on his channel. And yes, Jay Berman, you had to let him know where it was at. And for some reason, you got under his skin. I don't know how you did that. But I was on board with Brett until he said Jalen Hurts was a first-round talent. Then I had to hop off. I couldn't do that. Do I think the A's are a threat? I always think the A's are a threat. Always. Wearing a mask always reminds me of how bad my... That's why you gotta chew gum when you're wearing the mask. Always chew gum when you're wearing the mask. It is the best community, Rick. There's no doubt, man. There's no doubt about that. What are my thoughts on Joe Boo? I like Mark Holmes, man. I like Mark. I've worked with Mark Holmes a couple times, and I like Mark a lot. Mark's good people. Mark is good people. He is a Dak apologist, and he thinks Dak is the greatest thing ever. But Mark's a good guy, and I like working with Mark. Mark's a lot of fun. Philly 500 is missing because he's on a hot date with some... Maybe. I don't think Philly 500 wanted to see anybody's feet tonight. Will I be streaming tomorrow's New York Yankee game? I'll see what I can do, Brian. I'll see if I can do it on Monday. Definitely not Sunday. I'm not streaming the Sunday game. There's no way. Because I'm going to be sleeping until like 1:30, 2 o'clock. I'm going to want to spend time with my wife and kid. I haven't seen them all day today. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can't do that. I want to spend time with them. Because I'm not going to see them till I wake up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I want to spend some time with my wife and son. So Monday I'll probably be back. Tuesday definitely Lakers playoffs. There's no way I'm missing that. I'm a Laker dog, man. Johnny Letourneau, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Baddog, if you don't get tired, I will keep you awake on Skype by poking shots at your stinking Giants and why you should be a Philly fan. I love you, Johnny, but that's never happening. Never. Exactly, HTH. That's a thing. All show and love. All show and love. That's what's great. A-Rod is still good, but can't compete. Shaq Dog will definitely be in the stream on Tuesday, but again, you guys got to remember, you got to go to my community notes because you're going to be voting on the celebrity that's with me during the Lakers game. You're going to be voting on the celebrity. It will not be Ivana Alawi because she's been there a number of times. I think, like I said, it's going to be Snoop, Cube, Salma Hayek, or Rihanna. Those are going to be your 4 choices. So choose wisely. Lake Nona. Laker Dog will be here on Tuesday. There's no doubt about that. No doubt. Would you ever stream with Tom Grassi? He's a Packers YouTuber almost as good as you and Chris. I would stream with anybody pretty much, but Tom Grassi's not going to work with me. Tom Grassi's got 100,000 subscribers. And the fact that he's a Packers guy, we really don't have anything to go on, So, I can go up there and meet you somewhere. We can have a few drinks like I did with this. That'd be great. I like meeting people from the sports community, man. It was fun. We did that Giants get together. That was great. That was so much fun. Yeah, Selma Hayek is popular. People like her. We talked about Jim Cornette earlier. Did you hear the accusations that he made up wrestlers having sex with his wife for some fetish thing? They're swingers. Jim Cornette's wife? I know that wrestlers are crazy and they're swingers. I have no doubt about that, Playboy. No doubt about that, man. This would be my dream house. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely my dream house. No doubt about it. The football Washington team will beat the She-Eagles this year? I don't think so. I don't think Washington beats anybody in this division. I'm not high on Washington. At all. At all. Hell of a basement. Isn't it, Truth? It is. You would think I'd have an air conditioner in a place like this, but I don't. Benjamin, you're the man. Just read the first sentence. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. KP, stop sending me male private parts pics. It's extremely weird, and you need to stop that BS. I've told you this before. I love the ladies, and only the ladies. Max, come get your man. Can we just vote for Salma Hayek's foot? Oh, here we go. This is the best part of the stream. I get loopy and everything's funny to me. It did suck after 1998. 1997 was the best. Taylor, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining this stream. Good to see you. She says, I was telling Chris this, but not going to lie. I really think you guys were the pioneers for sports live streaming on YouTube. No one was really doing it before you guys. It seems like everyone is now. Chris and I were earlier ones to do it. But like I said, Taylor, the Sports Fury were the guys. They were the biggest streamers. Still are the biggest streamers on here. But they started this. I saw what those guys were doing. And I saw the success that they had. And I said, man. And I was like, but I always wanted to call a game. So that just was like, that's a great idea. And I'm like, I want to emulate these guys. These guys are growing at a rapid pace. These guys love their sports. You know, they have a lot of fun together. And that was something that I wanted to do. So I started streaming a lot of games just because I love sports so much. But those were definitely the guys that paved the way for everybody who streams right now. I mean, I would say I got in on the ground floor. I got in early. Chris got in early. But without a doubt, I mean, Sports Fury were the guys. They were the innovators when it came to sports streaming. And yes, now everybody does do it. But they were definitely the one. If it wasn't for them, I would not be at 30,000 subscribers. I wouldn't be where I was. I'd still be making really bad trash. Not really bad. I mean, I made great trash on the videos. But I would be talking trash with really bad video makers and going nowhere. I would have been stagnant. Sports Fury opened my eyes to an entire community that continues to grow every day. And so many great content creators on here. It's just a lot of fun. Those guys are really the ones that gave this thing a shot in the arm. So it's great. Justina, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining the stream. Who has a better season, Saquads or Danny Dimes? Oh, we got to go with Danny Dimes, man. Danny Dimes is going to lead us. OGR and TSR are my bays, says, oh, Luke said, oh, so he likes OGR and TSR. There you go. That's KP, by the way. We're 21. What's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. It is, Max. It's fantastic. Peter's such a dork. He works on Friday. I don't know which one Peter is, Michelle. It is, Alex. It is great. It is great, man. Keep the beard. You can be Baddog beard in sports. No. Definitely not keeping it. It's actually going to shave tomorrow. I don't ever keep my beard. I was just too lazy to shave it this morning, and I didn't want to do anything this morning. I wanted to get as much sleep as I could. I know that's a troll, KP. I know. We're 21. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, how are you holding up so far? I'm doing well. It's 1:30. Like I said, it's about 2.5 hours when this really starts to hit me. It's that 3:30, 4 o'clock hour where it's like, my God, am I done yet? And I'm like, oh my God, I got 5 hours. So that's about the time that this hits me. But we still got 93 people in here. You guys and girls are amazing. So thank you so much for hanging out with me in this 24-hour stream. Like I said, a lot of you have been here all day, most of the day. And I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys. That is one of the best comments I've read today. Bodo Winter says, unfortunately with the Sports Fury guys, they're growing at a rapid pace, but it's around the waist. Oh, that was a good zinger right there. That was a good zinger. How do I feel about the Lakers playing the Blazers? Goofy Kalad. The Lakers are going to beat the Blazers. Lakers got this. It's going to be close games, but they got it. Take the clock out of your room. Oh, I can't. I see it right there. Hot Nicks. It's on my computer. Not to mention it shows live. Now, I can tell you this, guys. There's going to be a point in this where my camera freezes, and you know the deal. My camera freezes, I have to just close my OBS and open it back up. You know I'm going to come right back. We're not going anywhere. Bubba Gump, what's going on, man? Bubba Gump's been around the whole time. Billy Bob in the house. What's going on, Billy Bob? No, my hat comes off for a price at 3 a.m. It ain't just coming off. I already told you. You got to pay to play for that. You know, this is for charity. You don't just get the bald head for nothing. OBS does stink. Yes, it does. Smoke weed every day. Yes, I forgot the 420 crew. Because Toker Pro's not in here to let me know where it is 420 in the world. Juan Gotti, man, you know, you're my guy, but you I don't know what drugs you're on. Thinking the Redskins are going 12-4? Bro, I told you, they wouldn't go 12-4 in the CFL. That team stinks. Use Streamlabs. Streamlabs wouldn't download on my computer. Streamlabs is really no better. I do want to use that though, because there's other cool things about Streamlabs that I like. It shows you when somebody subscribes and it shows all that other stuff. I do want to figure that out. That 3:30 to 4 o'clock hour is tough. I'm going to get some rest, my friend. If I'm up before 9, I'll jump back in. Hey, John, thanks for hanging out, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out today. And yeah, I'll be here at 9. Get some sleep, brother. We'll see you. If we don't see you before the stream ends, we'll definitely catch you next time, buddy. Our Yankees whooping that ass. It's a beautiful thing. How much for the hat to go off? You know, I ought to block you anyway, Nick Sports Show, for impersonating Lauren. That's kind of creepy that you would impersonate She Got Sports. I don't know why you would do that. But how much? It's at least 50. It's at least 50. Probably 100. Streamlabs better than OBS. Doesn't lag as much. My OBS doesn't lag. My OBS is actually pretty good. It's just this camera thing lately. I don't know what it is with the camera. I don't know if it's a camera thing or an OBS thing. Jumbo Moonwalk that ass at Philly 500. Where's fake Philly 500? We wish the world. Everybody wishes the world was a better place, but it's a better place than this stream. So that's why we keep it all sports and all joking around and no politics and no toxicity. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. I only wish it was mine. And it's not my house, but I appreciate that. It is a house that I wish I could own someday. Donald or oh my God, that's not close. It's not close. Baker Mayfield all the way, man. By the way, I don't know if Entertainer is still in here, and I think Entertainer asked me to keep track of this. 9 times I've hit the head today. 9 times I've had to go pee. 9 times. Yes, let me hit the head. We're going to make this number 10, Chris. Let me hit the head, and then I will bring you in on the Skype, my man. Samuel Jackson, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, I'll see you soon. Going to be up at 6. Stay awesome. Samuel, thank you for the super chat, my man. I really appreciate it. I'm going to hit the head, and then we're going to bring on the Entertainer talking sports. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is just beginning to pick up. Alrighty then, that was number 10 as far as bathroom trips go. Let me get rid of this thing here. Oh shoot, I lost my chat. I'm going to pop this out again. I got to pop this out again. Have you seen the amount of liquid I've drank today? Shabuzi, I've had 2 cups of coffee. I had this iced coffee today. I have had 4 of these. I've had 4 of these today. I drank a 2 liter of soda, and I'm going through half of this. So I pretty much drank 3 liters of soda, a quart of water, and probably a quart of coffee. So yeah, I'm going to hit the head a lot. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Did you not see Luke's comment? He says, since I'm single, can he have my load? This validates my point. I took a pic of the comments. I always drink diet soda. Word 21. I live on diet soda. A-Cloud, man, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it so much, brother. Brilly. He says, I got to head to bed, but keep it up. You're doing it for a great cause. Have a great night, Baddog, and go Yanks. Absolutely. A-Cloud, you're the man. Thank you so much for hanging out, and go Yankees always. You're the man. A-Cloud, my man. Yankees. All right, let me get this thing going here so I can call the entertainer. And let's get this thing going here. And then I'm going to have to bring his beautiful mug on here. I am going to have to bring up my OBS, though. And I got to do the window capture again. All righty. We're getting ready to bring the chest moss god on. Laker Dog and E, Tuesday night, Preston Cards. Tuesday night, Laker Dog. Why is there goes my Skype. There it goes. My headphones are jacked up. Hopefully no echo. Hopefully not. Let's see what we got. But it's you, Tanus, so I don't even think anybody would care. Giving him a call. Turn that down a little. There he is! All right, let's see. What's going on? I don't know at this point.
I just want to make sure there's no echo. I know like sometimes when we use it.
There he is!
We're good to go?
Let's see. I don't know at this point.
Hold on, let me turn up the volume on here. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
What's up, man?
What's up? All right, let me get you on here. Let me get this beautiful mug on here. We need window capture. Tana. Okay. Oh, he's got the coffee.
I always got the coffee.
He's got the coffee.
Yeah, the Mets got me really upset the other day, so I got to get new headphones. My headphones got a little jacked up.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it was kind of like the Daniel Jones reaction. It was maybe like 5-6 days ago. So I think it was the game where the Mets blew like a 6-run lead.
Right.
So, yeah, I was like, hopefully I don't need the headphones for Skype.
No, I think you're good. I forgot how to do this with the filter, unfortunately, because it's been a long time since I've done this with Skype, and I forget how to do this. I don't know if I can do it.
I see it on the screen. I mean, I got a green screen.
No, I know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can filter. I forget how the hell to do this. It's been a long time. Oh, there we go. I got it. Filters. Here we go. Check this out. Chris is about to come in the living room with me, real quick.
Can't wait.
There you go. Bang! There he is. Look at that. Look at that. Tell you what,
everybody, man. I'm so happy to be here. Some of the best supporters on YouTube, man. And Baddog, you're going on what now? What is this? This is your 18th hour?
Let's see.
17th
No, 17th. 17th hour.
17th hour.
17th hour.
Not that you're more than 2/3 of the way there.
Yes, we are. We are 2/3 of the way there, and this is easy. Like I said, about 2-3 hours from now, it starts to hit you. Were you the one that asked me about the bathroom trip? Somebody said keep track of it.
I did. I would have picked 11 or 12. So you're right. You might exceed that.
Oh, I'm going to exceed that. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, that's impressive though. Now, has it all, maybe a little nonsense right now. Has it all been number ones?
Yes, all number ones.
All number one. Even with coffee, because coffee usually, gets the system.
It does. But for whatever reason, last night, I swear to God, I was like, my system's like, get it all out now, and then you're good to go today. I don't know. Usually, it's funny. It's usually about 7 o'clock. So there's going to be one time here I'm like, I'll be right back, and I'm going to take care of business. But it don't take me forever. I don't have to think about it. Some people, I don't know, they take like a half an hour to take a dump, and I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm like, it takes me like 3 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm more than 3. You know what it is though? You stand.
Is that I stand?
I think that's why you're quicker than the sitting population.
That could be. Maybe because I do stand and wipe. It's just used to. It just flows out much better.
It flows out quicker. Yeah, you have a quicker cleanup.
Maybe it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm happy to pop on, man. Hopefully give you 45 minutes an hour.
I appreciate it.
Get you through. Well, you said your hardest points. I think the 4 a.m. to close.
4 to 7. 4 to 7's rough.
Yeah. So you're getting there. You're almost there.
I am. Bodo says, "Why is it on YouTube at 2:00 in the morning? Everyone wants to do the scat talk." Chris and I discussed this before. We used to do nonsense streams, and we talked about how people wipe themselves, and I stand, and he sits.
I sit.
And then we had a vote, and half stand and half sit. So I didn't know people sat when they did that. I don't know. Nathan Basham.
Yeah, I said jokingly, whenever I go on a first date, that's the first question I ask a girl, and then Baddog's like, "Wait, you said?" I said, "Yeah, I said."
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that happened. That is a great first question to ask when you're on a date. Do you sit or stand? It's a great question. It's a great icebreaker. Nathan, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, I appreciate it. New York Giants, Ramsey is my dude. Mexican Giants says, "What up, Chris?"
What's going on? Mexican Giants, awesome, man. So many great subscribers of both of ours.
God,
LA Lou, Jay, Nona. I know, of course, Benjamin, I'm sure, is in here. Sleeping Angel.
Afghanistan, Punk. These guys have been here all day with me. All day. No, like 12 of them, though. But Bobby, not be here. Michelle squats, she says. There you go.
We got Toto Kwan in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's,
so what you called I saw you called the Dodger game. You called the basketball game. You called anything else?
Yankees.
You called so that's
3 games.
That's about 9 hours between the baseball games and the basketball game.
It did. So. Word 21. Thanks to the super chat. Brilly says, "Whatever you do, don't wipe forward." No, I don't think guys can wipe forward. That's not.
Yeah, no, you'll get your bits all messy if you do that.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want messy bits.
Not a good idea.
What happened to your basketball stream?
It was the Met game was at 6. I thought it was at 7, and I was planning to do both.
Gotcha.
And I had like 45 people in there, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna rest so I could eat dinner and have like an hour in between, because I thought the game was at 7, and then of course the thing with my sister happened.
Right.
And I was like, okay, well, not streaming today.
I gotcha. Yeah, because I like people are like Tana ended the stream, or like when something happened. I'm like, why? I'm like, that's weird. Somebody said you were tired. I'm like, you ain't tired. It's
no, I'm not tired. I was accounting for a 7 o'clock baseball game, and I'm like, this game. I'm like, I don't got a lot of people in here anyway. I'm like, I'll take an hour break before the Met game. So that's what I did at the near the end of the third quarter.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. De Niro and Pacino are in the house. You know that's right, Papa Chulo chat. Max Major, what's going on? Thanks for joining the stream. Johnny Letourneau, Brilly, thank you for the super chat. Stand up, Chris. Can you bow down to my Phillies yet? And also, is the Marlins' success sustainable, or is the chest hairs coming out for charity?
Chest hairs do not come out for charity. I'm all about Baddog's charity, and you guys are all great supporting them. Chest hairs don't come out for charity. As far as the Phillies, yeah, I mean, we bow down to Major League Baseball the way the Mets are playing this year. And no, I don't think the Marlins are sustainable. But I talked to Baddog about this before the year started. I said, and I didn't think the Marlins would be the team, but I said you're going to see probably 2, 3, 4 teams that you would have never thought were going to make the playoffs because of a 60-game season, because anybody could get hot for a month or 40 games or whatever, and that's what the Marlins have done. Can they keep it up? I don't know, but with the shortened season, they certainly got a shot to make the playoffs. Yeah,
there's no doubt. I mean, the Orioles are another one. And I'm sitting there going, I remember when the Orioles were supposed to play the Marlins, I go, that's going to be a hot series. Who the hell would have ever thought? And we're more than a third of the way through the season with how crazy this thing is. So it's Truth. Truth said the stats are in 3 games, 14 liters of Diet Coke, 10 piss breaks. There you go.
So wait. So your subscribers are keeping count of the drinks that you're
No, I think Truth's messing around. I've not drank 14 liters of Diet Coke. I've drank 3 liters.
14 liters of Diet Coke would kill you.
It would kill me. I've drank this. So this is
like poison.
This is 17 fluid ounces. So I think this is another 2 liters of water that I drank. Because a gallon is what? What's a liter? A liter,
Is
60,
that the
32
flavored
ounces.
water or is that regular water?
It's flavored, yeah.
Okay,
Sparkling
what
ice water, yes. It's good. I have another one in the fridge. I've been keeping them cold. But 3 liters, well, yeah, 3 liters is a lot. I'm a camel. My wife will tell you, I'm always thirsty.
What did you eat on stream today? Because I know you said you weren't going to go
protein bars, man. I ate some pineapple. I ate a breakfast sandwich, and I ate 3 of these. I have one more. This is for about 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm going to sleep at 9 and we'll get up till 2. So this is kind of left for my breakfast. And I had like 1 potato chip. But I might have a couple more of those. But Bono told me don't eat those because they're going to make me tired. How great is this? It's 1:45 in the morning. There's 102 people in here.
People are amazing, man. I mean,
it is. It's incredible, man.
It's incredible. I mean, you get incredible. 100 people. It's 2 a.m. I
know.
I don't know why you guys are up, but we appreciate it. Well, thank you guys for being here.
We love it. They're lunatics like we are. That's why we all get along so well, man. A gallon's 100. Yeah, a liter is 64 ounces or 32 ounces, right? 2 liters is 64 ounces, right? 2 liters is 67.6 fluid ounces. So, yeah, 17 ounces is 68. So, I drank 2 liters of that. So, I've drank like 5 liters of liquid. And not to mention this big-ass, this is ice that melted. So, I drank the big coffee this morning. And I've had 2 other cups of coffee. So, yeah, I've had a lot to drink. Gotta stay. It's hot down here.
Yeah, for sure. I saw somebody. I see Johnny Morawski's in here. He says it's only 11 p.m. in Vegas.
Right.
That's true.
That
true. Hopefully you did good at the tables today, Johnny, and out in Vegas.
I wish Johnny was in here earlier. I had a lot of poker players in here, which is strange.
We got to play poker, man. I enjoyed that poker talk we had last stream. That was fun.
It was awesome. But I had Doyle Brunson in the chat today. I had
Doyle Brunson.
Yeah, I had Daniel Negreanu in the chat. I had Phil Hellmuth in the chat. I didn't get Johnny Chan. I was like, where's Johnny Chan at?
Doyle Brunson, of course, is infamous for the 10-2 offsuit.
Yes, that is the Brunson, yes. Because he won the World Series of Poker twice with that hand.
Twice with that hand.
Yeah.
So that's pretty crazy. Who the hell plays 10-2?
I don't know. Brunson does, I guess. I don't know. Gangrene David, what's going on? He says, I come home after a brilliant night of UFC with the boys and find 2 goats on the stream. Yeah, I appreciate Tana coming on here at the end. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, I'm concerned for you. You need a really good number 2. Oh, don't worry about that. Trust me.
I don't know what he means by that.
He means I need to take a really good dump, I think is what he's saying.
That's what I thought he meant.
Trust me, L.A. Lou, it's once a day. It's like regulatory. My eating is so regimented. I don't worry. It's easy. Trust me. They're all good, and when you eat healthy, it's like there's nothing left. You eat bad, a lot of times you're like, I don't feel like I went all the way, which always sucks.
Right.
But, you eat healthy, it's like you go, it's like there's nothing in there. And everything came out. That's good. Kind of like when Benjamin shoots a load, it all comes out. So it's good.
I don't know if it all comes out because he
just reloads.
The whole day.
I think he reloads fast. He's young. He's 21. Yeah. We were 21 once.
Yeah, he's got an automatic.
Yeah.
He's got a semi-automatic. We've got like a
shotgun.
We've got like a shotgun. We got 2 bullets. He's got a semi-automatic Uzi.
Yeah, so my age, I got a Gatling gun, so we're all set there. Man, there's Doyle Brunson right there. There he is.
What's going on there, Doyle?
There he is.
What's going on,
there, Jay Berman dropping quizzes. He dropped quiz. He dropped his. He had dropped his Twitter. There we go.
Oh man, I appreciate. Jay's a great supporter of both of ours. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really do appreciate it.
There you go. Punkham's got a 50 caliber Browning. Very nice. Jenna says, "I can tell you're getting silly from." Oh, that happens. This is the time of night where it does get silly. It's but it's fun.
I mean, it's 2 a.m., guys.
Yeah, it's good though. It's
definitely it's after hours.
Phil Hellmuth in the chat. He says, "I hate Tony G." Wiggins World, what's going on? He says, "Chris and Baddog, what's going on? Sorry about your Mets."
Yeah, I'll be the first to tell you, man. The Mets suck. I'll be the first to tell you that.
It's pretty bad. Samuel Jackson, thanks for the super chat. Brilly. He says, "I'm really out. A $2 boom." I appreciate it, my good man. Bad Dog's glossy head. You'll be seeing that in about an hour. But, of course, you got to pay to play. But I told you I've taken my hat off. There's my guy with my hat off right there.
You taking the hat off?
Yeah, they got to pay for it. It's for charity. But I said that'll be about the 3 o'clock hour because, we got to see how many people are dedicated to the cause.
There you go.
That's how it goes.
Phil Hellmuth just came in. He says they got pocket nines. Right
Yeah, he won the tournament with pocket nines in '89. He beat Johnny Chan.
That's right, he did. I remember that.
Yeah, so pocket nines. Phil Hellmuth is definitely one of my favorite poker players, without a doubt.
He's kind of like you.
He's very much like me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Yeah, his rage is fantastic. I tell you, man, I root for Hellmuth to win, but at the same time, I always want him to take a bad beat because his reactions are so hilarious.
You know, also I think is hilarious. Well, I don't watch poker anymore, but when I used to watch a lot on TV, Mattisau. You remember Mike Mattisau?
Oh, of course.
Mike the Mouth?
Mike the Mouth. How can you forget Mike the Mouth? Yeah, that was the time I was watching, like 2003 through 2007.
Yeah. He was always funny at the tables, too.
He was. When Jamie Gold won it, that kind of ended it for me.
Oh, God, he was a dude.
He was. So I used to watch High Stakes Poker on GSN. Sammy Farha. I love Sammy.
Oh, Sam Farha.
Sam Farha is one of my favorites, without a doubt.
He came in second to Moneymaker, right?
He did. Yeah, he was great. I always loved Marcel Lusk. There was another one that I liked. He always wore the upside-down sunglasses and wore the suit.
Yeah, you had the Fossil Man.
Yes, Greg Raymer was a damn good poker player.
Great poker player.
Greg Raymer would have made the final table in 05 if it wasn't for that piece of crap. I think his name was Aaron Cantor. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Raymer bet a huge bet. Cantor called it for no reason. And then he ended up with a diamond flush draw. And Raymer threw a ton in again. And the guy chased the flush draw and hit it. Yeah. And I'm like, Raymer should have won that pot. And Raymer would have had the chip lead. And he would have went to he might have won back-to-back that year. It might not have been Hashem because Raymer was way better poker player than Hashem.
Yeah, Hashem kind of fell off after he won.
He did.
I like Hashem, though. He had the Aussie.
Yes, of course. Pass the sugar! That's what he always... Pass the sugar! I know Johnny Morosky's in here, and I don't know if you've ever talked about this. Johnny, if you're in here, have you ever met any of those guys in person, being in Vegas?
I actually played online, not in person, but I played at the same table as Chris Jesus Ferguson, Daniel Negreanu, because it was in like a big tournament. I just so happened to got placed at some of their tables as I was, getting far in the tournament. I've never been in person with them, but I played online with a few of them.
I played online with Annie Duke.
Annie Duke, yeah.
That was because I remember her being at the table, and I'm like, this ain't really Annie Duke, and she's like, it absolutely is Annie Duke. I'm like, there's just no way. And I'm sitting at the table with Annie Duke, and the other one was Miami John Cernuto. That was another one. That was another one that I played with. Omaha. Well, I was playing Omaha.
Omaha's great. I love
with him. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, John Cernuto was a good guy. He was awesome. Hot Nicks, thanks for the super chat. Brilly. He says it's time to be off like a prom dress. LOL, yes, dad jokes. I'm a dad. I completely get it. Y'all be safe. Keep doing what you're doing. Y'all doing Baddog, and I'm out. Hot Nicks, thanks so much, brother. I really appreciate the love, my man.
Have a great one, man. Thank you for being here, buddy.
Yes. Baddog, I wanted to help you tonight, but I'm still at Billy's house, a catfish, and everyone's asleep. Nah, BBD, don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate you swinging by right now, my good man, so it is not a problem. Not a problem, brother. We had Uncle Lou on. I did have, not that I'm saying this about BBD. I had a lot of people have things come up today, and they couldn't make it. Philly had something with his family. You had the thing with your sister, but you're here now. DWG just said to hell with it. DWG just said, every time you stream, I want to be on there. Baddog, when am I getting on bed? So let's do it today. Oh, and he's like, yeah, I'm in. And then nothing. And then for a week, he's like, when are you doing the 24-hour stream? I got to get on there. I'm like, do the game with me. He's like, oh, that's going to be awesome. Then yeah, I can't. I'm at my mom thing. I'll be on later. Never count on DWG ever again. Never. Never. He's very busy and important. I got to be like Paulie and just say, here's this. Not going to turn my back on you. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Oh, God. I don't. Chris, can I?
No.
Can I tell you?
No. No.
Oh, maybe he goes. Can I tell you your deepest, darkest secret? Now I know why I have a hard time getting over her. She knew how to take care of this eggplant, always shooting loads left and right. That's why I can't stop thinking about her. This is true. But you'll have another woman that can satisfy that too.
Yeah, I'll say this, man. There's plenty of women that could pet the eggplant just fine.
Very, very much. Women, yes, they like that. They like it. They like that. Yeah, Benjamin. They like to pet that almost as much as KP. You know, I had to do it, Benjamin. I had to do it. KP, sorry, I had to do it. Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my man. He says, Baddog, my bad. I ended stepping out because the missus was complaining, and guess what? Didn't turn out well. Shake my head with that. Roldy, you're preaching to the choir. Now, my wife didn't come home. My wife stayed at her mother-in-law's house. They had the gender reveal today for my sister-in-law. She's having a girl. So there will be a girl in this family. Well, my wife's one of four, but you get what I'm saying. I'm having a niece. I have 5 nephews and 2 sons myself. So, a niece. She'll be very protected, to say the least, with all the guy cousins.
Yeah, that's the new thing now. And what's going on, Roldy, man? That's the new thing now that all my friends do, too. They do the gender reveal party. They have the cake. You cut the cake. It's pink if it's a girl.
Yep.
If it's a boy, yeah.
Boda Winter says, if you want to shake it up, just switch hands. I couldn't use the other hand. I'd be lost. I never could do that. I'm not ambidextrous, Bodo. That'd be difficult. I have a hard enough time with one, you know.
So wait, your wife's not home?
No, she stayed at her mother's house.
I just saw the comment there.
So I'm guessing that she had a few to drink. I'm guessing she just had fun and just stayed there with a little bit, because obviously she couldn't drive.
Oh no, I thought maybe it was planned. Like she was just like, I'm not gonna.
I don't think she didn't say anything about that. She was supposed to bring me beer. That didn't happen. So
okay.
She did give me the coffee and the breakfast sandwich this morning, and that was the last I saw of her. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Baddog. Sometimes I don't understand. My wife complains too much. That's part of their charm, Rolly. It's part of their charm.
So, I mean, we complain too if we're being fair. Men complain too, but
we do.
Yeah, but women have their moments. There's no doubt about it.
We usually complain about the Giants. And they complain about everything else, so that's all.
Yeah, we complain about stupid stuff.
Dak's missing testicles. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, just say my name out loud. There you go. Dak's missing testicles. Russell Fella, going to sleep. Have a good night, my man.
That's probably the best name on YouTube.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Dak's dildo party would probably be good too.
That's not bad. That'll probably be one soon. Saquon Abi, what's going on? Nope. Entertainer's just stepping on for a few, hanging out with me. He will sleep like a normal human being, and I will stream for another 7 hours.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Wiggins, I just saw your comment. Yeah, man, we'll definitely get something going with Fish soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually told Fish I'm going to work with him soon, so maybe we get together, do something on his channel, our channels, whatever.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, we have to have another roundtable.
Yeah. Next time we have a round table, we'll have him on when we talk Giants.
When did I get into card collecting? When I was 13. No, I should have brought those down here.
I was looking at some PSA 9s about a couple hours ago. PSA 9s for Barrett. I'm looking into investing in RJ Barrett.
There you go. Like I said, get in low and sell high.
That's what I figured, because the other guys already blew up. Like Zion's blown up.
Yeah, oh God! After today, holy shit! What a game! John Moran is special, man. I mean, God, he is so good. I mean, just that was a joy to watch that game today. That was such a good game.
Yeah. Next talking Giants, I think you said earlier Thursday, right?
Thursday, yeah. Now I can't do the game Friday because my wife and I are actually going out Friday. So Sunday would be the day we have to do the game. It would have to be on a Sunday. Unfortunately, this is just things that happen. Yeah, I'm not going to be home on Friday. Not for the game, unfortunately. MC Philly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. What up, fellas? Go Phillies. Sorry, Entertainer. I hope Flyers face your Islanders in the playoffs too. Hope you're both having a great night. Thank you, sir. The Flyers got wrecked today. Was that
Yeah,
today?
so I heard about that. I think it's 1-1 in that series.
Yeah, they got destroyed. I think it was 4-0 when I turned it off.
Yeah, no, and don't be sorry, man. If I beat you guys, I'd be happy too. So I always say that don't be sorry. The Mets suck right now. Not that you guys are that good either. The whole NL East is kind of a mess.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's a complete shit show in our division right now.
BVD, have a great night, my man. He says, Bad Dog, you to finish strong. Gonna hit the couch. Gotta get to the cabin tomorrow. Gotta get to the cabin. Thank you.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Roldy, man, thank you so much for super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly, he's a... As you know, Bad Dog, my wife hates you. See, I already have my own wife for that. Because he says, as you know, I'm just kidding, of course. That's marital humor. Roldy says, as you already know, Bad Dog, my wife hates you because of last August. I stayed up and chilled with you. She keeps telling me she didn't want me to be on the phone all day. She wanted to do something. So I took her out and she complained about some stupid stuff. Roldy, listen, I've said this before. Maybe not to you. There are the marriage is a 3-ring circus, right? There's the engagement ring, there's the wedding ring, and there's the suffering. That's how it goes. That's it. Wedding is a 3-ring circus. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
You definitely have your ups and downs, I'm sure. I've never been married, but from what I hear from most people that are married,
it's like any relationship. It's just longer. Because when you're married, it's for life. So, right. Yes. You know, usually if you're with somebody like as I've been with my wife for over 20 years, you're going to be married, and that's what happens. You're not usually in a relationship with that. Now, some people are in relationships and they don't ever get married, but even so, you know, in a year's time, you have ups and downs in a year's time. So just times that by 20, and then add a child on top of it, and you got a lot of. It's like an EKG
you better
machine.
Make sure you marry the right person.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it comes down to.
Bodo says I would have went with the cock ring. No Prince Albert's here, Bodo.
There you go. Somebody said, when do you guys take your hats off? I just did. There you go.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock hour. And, well, you'll see that. You'll get to see that. Do I have a favorite card? It's tough, Keith. I got a lot. It's hard. I really like.
I'm looking at some baseball cards, and I know you told me Bonds, the steroids. I was shocked at how cheap the PSA 10s go for Barry Bonds rookies.
They are cheap. The 86 Fleer is the most expensive one because that's on the PSA registry. Happy wife, happy life. This is true. That's why you go out of your way to make them happy. Dennis Mackey liked that one. Yeah, it's a 3-ring circus. Where are we gonna go out Friday? To dinner again. We have a lot of fun doing that.
What is your favorite card?
I really like my 33 Gaudy Dizzy Dean. I love that card. But I mean, God, there's so many. I love my Hank Aaron rookie. I love the Koufax rookie. I actually, I got a ton of stuff. I love the Magic, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson rookie, the Dr. J rookie. I just love my cards. I love to collect cards in general. It's a lot of fun. Rolly Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Rolly. Chris, sometimes I wanna, but I just have to walk out the house with my balls tucked between my tail. Chris, don't rush into getting married. Rolly, listen, every successful marriage knows that our balls are in their purse. Every guy knows this. And I've always told all the young guys, if you want a successful relationship or marriage, you need to learn 4 words. And I swear to God, if you know these 4 words, you'll have a great relationship. You're right. I'm sorry. You get those down, you're golden. You're golden.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. The women always want to be told they're right.
That's right. So, you're right. You're right, hon. Now, when my wife says to me, oh, you're right, I'm like, what? What? Can you tape that? Because I am never right. I never am. And most of the time, even when she tells me I'm not, I really am not right. Most of the time, she is right, and I'm not. Dax missing testicles. Brilly says I miss my V cards.
Well, now you can't have kids.
That's right.
He's missing his testicles.
That's right. That's rough. But Dak shouldn't have kids. And we all know that. There's no doubt about that. That's pretty bad, Dennis. That is pretty bad.
He says, my balls, I'm going to read this out loud.
Yes.
My balls were in my wife's purse. Unfortunately, so was every other dude's balls on her block.
That's rough.
That's
tough.
Well, Dennis, I hope you found a new wife. At that point, if everybody on the block was in her purse, probably, I'm hoping you're not with her anymore.
Bodo says, how dare you say that my balls are never in her purse because she makes me carry the purse. I've been there too. Actually, I'll say this. My wife doesn't usually make me carry the purse. I might have to hold it for a second if she's doing something. But if we go shopping, even if I buy stuff, she likes to carry the bags. She always carries. I don't know if it's because she's like shopping, so if I buy something, she's like, oh, I'll carry those.
Yeah.
And that's why I hate going to the mall. Because I end up buying stuff. I end up buying cologne. I end up buying sneakers I don't need. I always end up buying something that's like, I have 4 colognes, why do I need another one? But I'm here, so let's just buy it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to the mall. 100%. That's why I don't go to the mall. When I go clothes shopping, I usually go to the outlets. They got nice outlets over here. You get better deals. When I go to the mall, I'll spend a fortune when I'm at the mall. And like you said, it's for stuff that you're not even going there for. You just see something up. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep. I go with a plan. I get it. I leave.
That's most guys.
Yeah.
As most men. I also go to the outlets. I usually go to Lee, Massachusetts, where I can get polo stuff for buy one, get one free. Because most of the things, my pants are usually Nautica, my shirts are polo. So once in a while, I still want to buy some Burberry stuff, but that's really expensive. Afghanistan says, hit that like button for Baddog. Yes. Let's do it. High Rise, no. It's not cheating if she has a toy. No. Is it cheating when you use your hands?
We're not going to get into specifics, but is it cheating when
you use your hands?
When you go on the computer?
I don't. We know that.
I'm not saying you do. I'm saying the people in the chat.
That's right. We know I don't.
Yeah, well, you don't. But
I don't.
Probably most of the men in here do. And is it cheating when you go on the computer? No. Just like it's not cheating when she has a toy. Let's be fair here.
It is. It's definitely not. Wallow NYC, what's going on, Wallow? Thank you for joining the stream. Michelle says I get my clothes at Goodwill. Yeah, because of my build, there's only a certain amount of brands that fit me. Polos always fit me well, and Nautica, like Ralph Lauren and Nautica, they always seem to fit me well. Just because, again, my smaller waist, wider quads, it's hard to find pants that are baggy in the legs. So
I always found Nautica. My two favorite brands of jeans in terms of the way they fit me, and I gotta lose a little weight, but Tommy Hilfiger I always liked. I thought they fit nicely, and Nautica was the other one. I like both of those. Lucky Brand jeans is really good too, but they're friggin' expensive. They're like $100 a pair, but I really like them.
Yeah, I've never worn those. The chat's getting good now. Sabrina says, "Thanks, guys. Equal opportunity, as it should be." As it should be.
Anyway, I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
You do. I mean, everybody does what they got to do. Like Seinfeld said, man, it's part of our lifestyle. It's like shaving. You see how much I shave? Not often.
Well, you must have shaved during this stream.
I shaved before, and this is where I was clean shaven when it started, and now look at me.
You shaved 3 times during the
I did. Every time I hit a bathroom break, I shaved. So 10 times. Bodo says it's cheating if you use a puppet of Miss Piggy. I don't know what the hell that is, Bodo.
Wait. Let me read this. What did he just say?
He says, is it cheating if you use a... what does that say?
A puppet of Miss Piggy?
Yes. I don't know what that is.
I don't know if that's cheating. That's... Yeah. You might need a psychiatrist.
That is up there.
Yeah, maybe a sex therapist.
Definitely. No doubt about it. Carrying your woman's purse is just a sign saying you got laid. Is that what it is? Okay. You should grow your beard out until the Giants. Oh my God, I'd look like ZZ Top if I grew my beard out like that, meow man. I can't do it. I gotta shave today. I can't take this long enough. It's got to be shaved. And my kid hates it. My kid, because I always want to hug my kid, and I always rub my face out, and he He hates because this shit's rough. So he hates it. He was always like, Daddy, you got to shave your beard.
Yeah.
Daddy,
yeah.
got to shave
Yeah, no, same thing with me when it grows out. It's definitely, not that I have a kid, but it's annoying on the face for sure when you're kissing your girlfriend or whatever. It's definitely annoying. And I like you, my beard grows. I don't know whose beard grows quicker. We should have a competition one day. We should both shave at the same time on the same day and not shave for 2 days and see who has a thicker looking
That'd
beard.
be crazy.
It'd probably be close. It'd probably be close.
It probably would be. I mean, I can already see you got the shadow going on. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we're Italian, man. We understand. It's a struggle.
I came out of my mother's womb with a 5 o'clock
I said
shadow.
the same thing. I say the
Yeah.
same thing. I came out with a 5 o'clock shadow. It's an Italian thing. Your dad gets it too. Your dad understands.
Yeah.
You know, it's why he picks on me all the time about not shaving. It'll be like, or sometimes like, Baddog, I need to shave myself. Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, sometimes I hate her, but I love her to death. That's how this runs. That's why I tell Benjamin enjoy his 20s. That's every relationship ever known to man. It will never be 100% rainbows and puppy dogs. It's not.
Yeah.
Human nature, you're going to get on each other's nerves. You live with somebody and you're with them 24/7 and you had stresses of everyday life, like I said, paying bills, having kids. It's part of life. Everybody argues. It's healthy to argue.
I was going to say, that's the one thing I've learned from my previous long-term relationship of about 4 years. We didn't fight at all the first, 2.5 years. And because of that, I feel like it hurt our relationship. I feel like you need to fight. You need to have some kind of friction. Otherwise, you guys aren't being honest with each other. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's. It's human nature, like you said. You're going to get on people's nerves. It's just how you handle it.
Yeah, and that is what it is. You get through it. And the funny thing is, when you're married for so long, you argue over the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
Like the dumbest stuff. It's nothing serious. You know, it's not like I'm going out and partying at night. It's not like I'm gambling a ton of money away. You know, it's not like she's going out and drinking every night, whatever. It's none of that. It's, why didn't you pick up your socks?
You left the toilet seat up.
I never leave the toilet seat up. I can honestly say that.
I do.
But you're not married yet.
Yeah, but my wife will fall in the toilet a few times if I do get married.
Oh, no. She'll put an end to that real quick, and you'll learn. You'll learn to put that thing. Now, once in a while, I do. But here's a good example. This is a good example. So, this is something that will. There's a moth right there. This is something that will. So she'll say, and I owe 99% of the time, I hang the towels up after I'm done with them. Once in a blue moon, I forget to leave it on. It's just like, why don't you hang the towel up? Okay. Sorry. Yep, I forgot to. And then she'll leave the towel on the floor. And I'll be like, why didn't you pick the towel up? Why'd you leave it on the floor? Yell at me. And she's like, yeah, but you did this. So that's what happens. I can't even say that. You did. Right.
It's like they leave something in the holster for when you catch them.
Right. Oh, she always has something in the holster.
Yeah.
Mrs. Baddog always has something to hit me with. Ree, what's going on? 7 a.m. here in Portugal. Just woke up and saw you were live streaming. How are you, bro? I'm good, Rui. I'll be streaming for another 6 hours and 48 minutes as we go through this 24-hour live stream today. Michelle fell in the toilet once. That's probably cold. Javaton Green, what's going on, man? You like the stream, so thank you, Javaton. I appreciate that, my good man. Capiche. Indeed. Roldy, you're the man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Brilly. On some real stuff, you and Chris are going to be one of many reasons my wife leaves me because I listen to you both religiously. By the way, I've got no time to cheat. If anything, I'm Jay off.
He's petting the pickle.
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, that's part of a man's lifestyle. It is what it is. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Luckily, Roldy, Chris and I don't stream as much as we used to. Yeah. I used to stream everything under the sun.
I always used to say it. If I went on YouTube and didn't see that you were live, I thought that YouTube was broken.
Yes, I would stream everything.
Yeah.
Any game I could get. It didn't matter what it was. But now it's really just the Lakers and the Yankees. and the Giants. And that's really all I stream. Now, they do play a lot still. But, it's not every day. I'm not looking. Now, obviously, I did the basketball game today because I was live, and why not?
24-hour stream, yeah.
Right. But, like I said, tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Monday, if I stream, it won't be the NBA playoffs. It'll be the Yankees. And then Tuesday, of course, the Lakers. And it'll just be the Lakers, Tuesday, Thursday. Now, if the Lakers get knocked out, I probably will do some more playoff basketball games.
You're taking today off, I'm assuming.
I am not streaming tonight. No, I said that. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be getting up at like 1:30 or 2. I'm not coming down and streaming at 7. I'm not going to see my wife and kid until 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I want to spend time with them, for sure.
No, Roldy, I know you do, man. You're dead.
Roldy is the man.
Yeah, he's always messaging me on Twitter. He's always in my streams. Always shows a lot of love. Yeah, man, he's awesome. A great guy. Great guy.
Look at Zeke fan. He's back. He says Lakers in 5. I like that. And Vladimir Putin, my favorite Russian, is here.
Yeah, Mr. Putin.
Who's everyone picking to win the champion? The Lakers are winning the chip. The Lakers and Yankees are winning it this year together.
Let me say. I mean, yeah, I said today in my NBA stream I'm picking the Lakers. I don't know though. We'll see. I think it'll be the Lakers or the Clippers in the West, and I think that one of those two teams will win. Yeah, I don't think anybody in the East has beaten either one of those two teams.
Yep. Yes, KP. Yankees, Red Sox, 7 o'clock. I probably will do that game on Monday. Not streaming tonight, but Monday, I probably will be Monday, Tuesday. I'll be off Wednesday, Thursday talking. Oh shit! The Lakers play on Thursday. This is a messed up week.
We can skip a week. We'll just do it on my channel next week.
We'll figure it out. Maybe Wednesday. We could do it Wednesday too. This is just a messed up week.
It's not like.
I know it's not like football started yet.
There's a ton to talk about right now. So I mean, I could just go live and do a Q&A and we'll have it on my channel the following week. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Get Baddog down here in Long Island, Roldy says.
Down at Long Island. Long Island. LONGISLAND. Long Island. I wanted to see that. Long Island. One of my buddies was from Long Island. Boy, he had a great accent too, man.
Yeah.
And he looked.
Accents are,
his accent was great.
You got a pretty distinguishable accent.
Not interception. In deception.
Yeah.
Elijah. He would say Elijah's doing interception. That's how he is, and he was Italian. So Eli just do a terrible interception. That's how he would do it. I remember telling him one time because he did. He kind of looked like a young Rocky in Rocky, and I said, "You kind of look like a young Sylvester Stallone in Rocky. You look like Rocky." And he was looking at me. He goes, "I'm Rocky." Oh, the Italian New Yorkers, you can't beat them. I saw something I wanted to read. Oh, Bodo said if I'm 6'5", 330, so if I fell in the toilet, I'd break the whole damn thing. At 6'5", 330, that'd have to be a pretty big toilet to get there.
Yeah, that's got to be like a swimming pool.
That's pretty big. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my man, says, fellas, if your girl consumes your load and enjoys it, you got a winner. I told the ex she needs to shave that bush. I told Baddog and Chris this scrotum is clean shaven. Well, Benjamin, you do have to do some manscaping. Now, I would never shave the entire thing. Trimming needs to happen. Shampooing needs to happen. But shaving the whole thing, I can't get on board.
Like a newborn baby.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm Italian. That would take a while.
Little fun. Yeah. But yeah, he likes to talk about that. He's mentioned that to me as well. The scrotum shaving.
He likes to be clean. There's nothing wrong with that.
What's that?
You can't get crabs that way, Chris, if you don't have it down there.
Really,
So
I didn't know that.
Maybe he's avoiding the crabs. Well, they're pubic lice. I mean, you can't have lice without hair. That's not one thing I never need to worry about. It's catching lice. There is no hair in my head, so where the hell are they going to go? It's like a dog. If you shave a dog, it ain't getting fleas. You see, Johnny Letourneau, Brilly, thank you for the super chat. He says, guys with no postseason cannot affect the Giants' chances against Pittsburgh because the new O-line not really having a preseason. I can read.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No line that. No, Johnny, I think that's gonna have a big effect. We've talked about that a lot. No preseason games, no film. and a brand new coach, young line. Yeah, I think it's going to take time to get acclimated.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go an optimistic. It's football. I think they could definitely win that game, but the Giants are at a huge disadvantage, and every team is, but the Giants in particular because you have a brand new system on both offense and defense. Everybody's young. They're a brand new head coach who's 38 years old. I think we got to be patient with this team the first 4 or 5 weeks. They could come out sluggish, and hopefully we finish strong.
Yeah. Zeke Van says, I'll sub to Chris's channel. Oh, absolutely. If anybody isn't, I thought you were subscribed to his channel. One of my mods can drop the link in there. I know one of my mods can put the link to Entertainment's channel. You definitely need to subscribe to him. We work together all the time. We do the Talking Giants show. We alternate channels. We do every Giants game together. We alternate channels. So we work together a lot. So yes, we're like spaghetti and meatballs.
Thank you, Zeke Fan. I appreciate that, man.
Rolly Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the love, brother. Brilly, Baddog. I'm organically from Brooklyn, not living in Long Island. Don't tell me you're scared to come down to Long Island. Don't get me wrong. Long Island is where real gangsters rest at. Oh, no. Trust me, I'm not scared to go down. I don't want to drive in the traffic. That's one thing.
Long Island traffic is brutal.
I don't want to drive there.
Even worse. I've lived in both places too, Roldy. But Long Island traffic on the southern state. For anybody that's a Long Islander now.
Long Island.
Exits 23 to 27 on the southern state from 4:30 to 7. It's about a 4-mile drive. It's going to take you an hour.
I can tell you,
ridiculous.
I have never been to Long Island in my life. I've never been to Long Island. I've been to Staten Island. And that is, my buddy went to Wagner College. So I went down to visit him a couple times. And sure as shit, wouldn't you know, Wu-Tang Clan just kind of hanging around there. You see them walking the streets. You'd see the RZA just walking the streets. and this is back in like 94, so they were just becoming really well known.
I didn't know they were from Staten Island.
They're from Staten Island. All of them are from Staten Island. Pretty much. They're all from that area. Yep. They're all pretty much right in that Staten Island area.
Huh.
But yeah, it was always funny to see those guys. I mean, they're my favorite. So Dak's missing testicles. Brilly. He says Mark Holmes looks like a baby chia. Chris, tell me Dak's missing testicles is not Philly 500.
Hey, but I heard you earlier in the stream. You said he couldn't be here.
He can't be here, but he might be on his.
He is definitely throwing shade at Holmes, and we know they got the rivalry. So maybe it is Philly 500.
It could be.
It could very well be. It is a reasonable hour on the West Coast, and
it is.
He's optimistic though. He'd be here at 5 a.m. anyway. But
I know.
Yeah, maybe it is him.
It's just the comments are hilarious because he's been picking on Mark Holmes the whole time. Bodo used to pick up muffins in Long Island. Yeah, but oh God, as a truck driver, my father used to make that run down there in the city with the 53-foot. I have no idea how the hell you. I'm like, how does a truck driver even get through here? You guys got to be amazing to be able to drive those things through the city. The patience that you got to have.
Oh, the trucks?
Oh, my God. I got no idea how my dad is.
I used to have a side job in the city. When I was a cable technician, I was kind of a helper for a guy that installed security systems in the bars in Manhattan. But we would go in there at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. before everything would open, because if you went in there at 6 a.m., it is a madhouse. So I'd have to wake up at like 2 a.m. to do a job in Manhattan, because like you said, and then we'd leave at like lunchtime because the traffic's not bad at lunchtime. But if you go in there 5, 6 a.m., ridiculous. I don't know, like you said, I don't know how the taxi drivers do it. I don't know how the truck drivers do it. I remember the first time I got into a taxi cab in New York City, I thought I was going to die. Like I never experienced before. It felt like a roller coaster. Like the guy's going 40 miles an hour in bumper-to-bumper traffic. I don't know how they do it.
I don't either. Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Baddog, EPMD to crossover. Oh, great song. EPMD was fantastic. I love them. Bodo Winner, I appreciate that, but I don't have Streamlabs, and it's something I got to look into. So the Twitter command will not work here. But I don't, I don't think I got you on Twitter. You do have me on Twitter. That's how you first found me, Bodo Winner. So I do think you have me on Twitter.
I see Authentic popping. Glad to see him.
Yes, Authentic's in the house. I wanted to say hello to Authentic. What up, fellas? I see you going late tonight. Oh, I'm 24-hour stream, Authentic, for me. I've been here since 9 o'clock yesterday morning.
He's crazy.
And I'll be going to 9 o'clock this morning. And again, half the proceeds go to Make-A-Wish Foundation. So I saw somebody do a 24-hour stream. I think it was Sportster he did it first. And then I saw Uncle Lou was doing one. Even though Uncle Lou admits he did not make it the whole 24 hours. So I said, people are always like, why don't you do it? You're a madman. I said, let me give it a try. And then I figured while I was doing it, I was like, let's raise some money for charity. So I've been doing, this is the third time I've done it. And, you know.
I'll tell you this. If I ever do it, I will go the whole way. I will not.
You got to.
I will not cheat the 24.
Can't do it.
Yeah, if I ever do it, which I'm sure eventually I'll probably end up doing one because people always ask me. Not in the near future, but if I ever do one, I will go the full 24.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. Like I said, the 3:30 to 7 is that's rough.
Yeah.
That is rough. What I just read, CD didn't drop a pass, and that doesn't surprise me. CD's awesome. Okay, no, I first found you by a raid by Sports. Yes, Bodo, I think you did find me that way, but I'm pretty sure you follow me. No, I think maybe in Sir Cardinal's stream. I know I saw you in there, and I think that's where I got you. You do follow me on Twitter. We do follow each other on Twitter. I'm almost positive we do.
Just wear an astronaut.
But just in case, Sleeping Angels was kind enough to drop the link to my Twitter there. So you guys can follow me on Twitter if you haven't. I'll follow you back. Lake Nona dropped both of our Instagrams up there. So you can follow us both on Instagram, and we'll follow you back.
Appreciate that, Nona. Yeah, I got to get more active on the gram. I haven't been on there in a bit.
Yeah, I've been trying to build the gram. It's hard. The gram is hard to build.
The gram is hard. I think it's a little easier than Twitter, though. Twitter's really hard.
I don't know. My Twitter grows faster than my damn Instagram.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a decent Twitter following, but I feel like it's Instagram. Like if you put up anything, you're gonna get likes. But you're right. Maybe not so many people follow you.
I don't want to put a video. I need to know how to put videos on frickin' Instagram. I got no idea how the hell to do it. Afghanistan says Tane to do a 36-hour stream.
That I won't do. But one of these days I'll do a 24. I promise you that. I just don't know when it'll be.
Yeah, Afghanistan does that. I get close to like 48-hour stream, Baddog.
I do follow Baddog on Instagram, Chris Stops. I did after you guys told me. The reason I wasn't following Baddog on Instagram is because I don't really surf Instagram. I'm just on there, and I just follow people back who follow me, and I guess Baddog was probably already following me, and I didn't notice it, so that's the only reason. But I follow him now.
There you go. You go.
Yeah, I don't like go on Instagram and look at other people's profiles. I just go on there to post and talk to people.
Yes. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell I go on there for. Bonus is because for some strange reason I keep finding fans of every team except the teams I like. No Steelers streams, no Spurs streams. Mitch used to do Penguins streams, not anymore, and you do Dodgers. Oh yeah, I do the LA stuff. Bad Dog cheats. He takes 5-minute bathroom breaks. So much like soccer, he owes us 50 minutes extra. My bathroom breaks are not 5 minutes. Shit, what? I think Punkum asked me if I just pissed my pants because I got out of there so fast the one time.
I mean, this guy just told you when he wipes his ass it's 3 minutes. He's definitely not taking 5 minutes to piss.
Yeah, no, it's like 3 minutes at number 2. I got things to do. I don't need enough hours in the day.
He hasn't got time. He's got weights to lift.
I got something to do. Yeah. You know, I spend more time changing my kid's diaper than I do going to the bathroom myself. That's my kid won't potty. He will not use the potty.
Yeah.
Kenny Tompkins, what's going on, my man? Kenny, I'm doing a 24-hour stream today, so I'll be on until 9 o'clock in the morning. 9 o'clock in the morning. The 518's in the house. Harrison Jolly, I'm doing well. I am wide awake still at 2:30, so 6.5 hours to go. But yeah, little Bad Dog won't. He just won't. Let's use the potty. I don't want to use the potty. Why? You don't tell me. I just don't want to use it. That's what I get. And I always know when he's going to take a dump because he'll be watching TV. He'll be playing on his tablet or on the phone. Next thing I know, he goes running in the bedroom.
Right.
That's what he's going to do. So he knows what he's going to do. Let's use the potty. I'm always like, you going to take a poop? Let's go to the potty. I don't want to use the potty. And then sometimes I'll make him mad. He'll go in the bed, and I'll go in there with him. And I'll say, get out of here. Get out of here, Dad. Go away. You know, and every time I change him his bed. I lay him on the floor, and every time, because when he was a baby, he'd always look up at the light. And I'd always say, you know, my father passed away. So I'd always say, you see Papa up there? You see Papa? So every time we go in there now, I lay him down and say hi to Papa. Hi, Pop. I'm like, did you tell Papa you pooped? Pop, I pooped. Pop, I My kid's a psycho, man. Yeah, he is. Takes right after me.
I think we found out why Roldy's wife was upset with him today.
He says, took my wife out tonight, and you ever be with your wife and see a big butt lady, and you get mad you couldn't look because you knew your wife was looking at you? That was me. Roldy, you crack me up. Yeah, so here's a funny.
I got a quick story for you, Roldy, and this is of my ex, my ex.
I'm gonna hammer a chip here while you tell this story.
Yeah, it's a quick story, but my first like real girlfriend, dated for like 5 years, but I was at a bar and there was a very attractive woman on the stage. I was drunk. I was like 8-9 beers deep. She was the lead singer, and. Yeah, I was just very intoxicated. We were in a group of about 10 friends, and my jaw just drops. I guess I was just like fixated on her ass or whatever it was, and all of a sudden I feel a slap come across my face, and I look to the left and I'm like, oh, that's my girlfriend. And this is part of the reason why she's my ex. She also dumped a beer on my head at one point, but we're not going to get into that. So we start yelling in front of each other's friends. She gets off the stage like 3 minutes later, and we're getting ready to leave, about 30 minutes after the fact. And she's at the bar. I don't see her, the girl that was just singing on the stage. Kim grabs my hand. I'm like, all right, we're good. She's holding my hand. I'm like, all right, we're good. Maybe we're starting to get over this nonsense. She walks me up to the bar next to the girl, and she says, hey, this is my boyfriend, Chris. I think he'd rather be with you. Oh. I'm gonna head out. And it turns out that the girl was best friends with my very good friend at the time's future wife. So I got to see her after the fact. But yeah, that's a quick story.
That is a quick story.
I'm gawking at a girl in a bar.
So here's my quick story. This is good. So we're at Saratoga Racetrack. Jack's missing testicles. Thank you for the super chat. Really? You sure that's not Philly 500? Mark Holmes looking like Don King. That's Philly. That's Philly 500. So we're at Saratoga Racetrack, and anybody that's ever been there, Kenny, you might have been there. You're from Albany, so you've probably gone up to the track. There's always women in sundresses. So sundress is the sleeveless arms. It's low cut. It's high up. It's way above the knees. It's like midway through the thigh. So I'm walking with. I don't even know. My wife's behind me. I don't even know. And these two girls come walking in these sundresses. Now I swear to God, on my life, I thought I recognized one of them. They were looking. One of them was looking at me. I thought I knew her. Right. Okay. Turns out I didn't. But. So
you didn't care that you didn't, though. You kept looking.
I'm looking, and as they go by, I keep going, and I follow them. And as soon as I get to a point, my wife is right there. My wife is looking right at. I turn right there, and I'm looking her dead in the eye, and she's just like, mm-hmm. And I'm like, no. I mean, shit. I mean, I got caught. I don't know what to say. I was like,
you're guilty there.
I was guilty. I was like, oh well, yeah. Well, you got me.
There's no way out of that one.
No, there was no way out of that one. That was pretty good. I was like, yeah, damn it. What did he do?
It is what it is, man. It is what
I was. I was stuck, Roldy. I was stuck. But
a couple of beers in you.
Come on, man. I always say, you cannot tell me that women do not do the same thing. They have to. It's human nature. If you stop looking, you're dead.
Right.
And that's human nature. That is men and women. The day you stop looking is the day you stop breathing air.
Yeah.
100%. That's a truth. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't act on it.
Streams with my crazy ex. Yeah, she's nuts. That's why you got to wear sunglasses. Yeah, that's a great point you bring up, Kenny. I was never a big sunglasses guy. Would have done me a lot of good, but the thing is, when you're inside a bar, you can't really wear sunglasses.
No, you can't.
Would have done me a lot of good, though.
Sunglasses definitely help. I don't have a pair, so I don't know. Kenny says, just like at the beach, dark sunglasses. My favorite is this, and this is always fun. This used to happen. It doesn't really happen anymore, but there are certainly women that have looked at me on the beach or at a water park And my wife, this is what I mean. She's like, and my wife will say this. My wife is all sweet. She's all nice. Everyone's like, yo, your wife's so sweet. You're really pretty voice. All this. My wife has a mouth like a truck. It's one of the reasons I married her. She would say, she'd look at that. What the fuck is she looking at? Like that is. And I would just say, oh, she's probably looking at you. That was always what I would say. She's probably looking at you. I mean, one time a guy cut her off on the right. So we come off the exit one time, and there's a guy like cut her off. She gets next to the guy. She starts honking over. She's like, learn how to fucking drive, asshole. It's funny. My wife, we were in the grocery store parking lot. And a woman has her car door open, and it's like hitting my wife's car. It's hitting it. And my wife said, hey, you're hitting my car. You know, what are you doing? And the woman said something, and my wife goes, shut the F up, you C-U-N-T. Oh, that woman had no idea what to do. Oh, my wife throws that word around like it's nobody's business. The woman's, she did nothing.
Yeah.
She is astonished that came out of my wife's mouth. And her husband kind of looked over, and then I just kind of looked at him, and I gave him a look like, don't even bother getting in the middle of this. Don't even bother. Don't get me involved. You know, my wife handles things.
Yeah, she sounds tougher than you.
She is tougher than me. She's married to me. You got to be tough to live with me for 20 years. You got to be. There's got to be something wrong with her, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, Chris, was it the hot girl in that stream you showed us a long time ago? What's her name? She's hot as fuck, bro. You have her number.
I do have her number. You're not getting it. That's an ex-girlfriend. And I was drunk in the stream. Yeah, that's all you're gonna. Yeah, but that was my ex-girlfriend.
Well, I think we need another drunk Tana stream.
Yeah.
I think that at some point we need a drunk Tana and Baddog stream.
Well,
I'm
sure we'll get one of those eventually.
I think we need that. That is always worth the price of admission. Nick the Wick, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Thank you, Chris, for coming on. Had a blast. Yeah, it's always good to have the entertainer on the channel.
What's going on? I appreciate that, Nick, man.
Roldy, you're the man. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly, not going to lie. I make sure a woman looks at my private area. He's sticking my pants forward.
I'm trying to picture what Roldy does. So he's sitting in his chair at a restaurant, and he's doing one of these, or what do you do? You lean back and you thrust your hips forward. How does that work?
He thrusts. He walks forward thrusting the entire time. He's arching his back, and that's his excuse. Oh, I'm just stretching my back out, hun. That's all. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Baddog and Tana, much respect to both of y'all. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that, my guy.
Appreciate that, Brandon.
Yeah, appreciate it. What stream was that? That was a long time ago. That's why this is fun. I mean, that's why it's fun. I'm telling you, man, I say this all the time. It doesn't matter who we root for, how much trash. At the end of the day, we are all so similar. We all do that. We all go through the same stuff. We're all so relatable.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't matter where you're from or your back, anything. We're all human, man. It's hilarious how much we all have in common. It really is.
Yeah, for sure.
Sports expert, thank you for the super chat, Max. Brilly. Which stream was it, Chris? The one with the girl.
I could honestly tell you, sports expert, I don't know. But if I did remember, I wouldn't tell you. But I can honestly say I honestly do not remember what stream it was. I honestly don't.
Afghanistan says Baddog only 14 hours left. Yeah. Right.
Oh, he's trying to get extra hours.
He's trying to get the extra hours. I'm not even tired yet, which is a good thing. Dennis Mackey says we all brothers. Yeah, we are. We are, Dennis.
Right,
There's no doubt about it. L.A. Lou, it's guy stuff. Yeah, it is guy stuff. That is for sure. Dax missing testing. Here we go. Brilly. Holmes got into a fight with Clippers and lost. He is just neat. It's got to be Philly 500. It's got to be.
It might be. I'll put it at 50-50.
It's got to be. It's called the law of attraction. It is. It happens, man. You can't help that. We're human, man. We're human. 79 Steve says, sorry, fellas, you don't need to apologize, man. Go to sleep if you're tired. I'm the only one that needs to be here at 9 o'clock.
It's 2:39. I mean, I'm going to go to sleep soon, guys.
It's 2:39 and we still have 88 people in here. You guys are freaking incredible.
They're
incredible.
Lunatics.
They are lunatics.
They're lunatics.
They are lunatics. Now, I am a little concerned here. I haven't seen Die Hard Giants fan in a bit. So
He might be sleeping. He might have fell asleep.
He might have went out. He might. Now, he's been, to be fair to him, he's been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I woke up at some point and I just went into I go into the stream just to see if people are waiting. Because I'm going there like, oh, look at 2 people waiting. Oh, I got 21 thumbs ups. And he said, I'm going to be with you for 29 hours. I got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you're more insane than I am. Punkham's been up. Punkham ain't slept in 2 days. But Punkham's still here.
Pumpkin. That's pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Right.
That's
it's
right.
pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
How do we meet Brian Faze? We both do videos on YouTube, and Entertainer, he reached out to me one day. He said, hey, I like what you do. Would you like to work together? I was talking about this earlier. Did you ask me to do the show with you, or is it just to work with you?
I think what happened, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I think, I don't remember, a bunch of my subscribers maybe, I don't remember. Somebody, it was either one person or a couple people asked me if I could work with you. So I think I went in one of your streams one day when I was free. I just typed in the chat. I said, hey, I got a Giants channel. You ever want to do something together, let me know. And you're like, yeah, definitely. And then I think we, I don't remember, I guess we messaged each other on Twitter, exchanged numbers, and then, we worked together a couple weeks later.
But I don't remember if it was like a show, like we planned on doing the show. I remember Chris reaching out to me. I was like, yes. And I said the first week something happened where I couldn't do it. And I'm like, I can't do it, man. Maybe let's do it next week. And he's like, fine. I was always like, thank God he didn't just pass on me and go somewhere else. And then the next day, Chris was on his way home from work. Yeah. And we talked for like 5 minutes. And he's like, yeah, I'll be home at 11. We'll do it this, that. We're just going to record it. And then we'll go live the next week. And we talked for 5 minutes. But when we did the show, when we recorded that, it was like we'd known each other for 5 years. Yeah. There was somebody that said it, and I don't remember who it was. Somebody in one of my streams one time said, you and Entertainer, you were meant to work together. Like, you guys are meant to.
I have to go back and look at the comments of that video. I don't remember all the comments, but yeah, I remember we got good comments like that.
Yeah, I think your dad and me, he said right away, you guys got good chemistry. I remember reading that was you guys work well together. Yeah. That was a big comment. I saw that a lot. You guys work well together. But it's always fun to go back and look at when I used to be at the bar and I had no green screen and you were in the apartment with like no background and. Right. We didn't have the filter, we didn't have everything. It just was just us 2 guys and 8 people in the chat.
Yeah. We might have got double digits at one point.
Yeah, it's just crazy how far we come. But that was how we met, and it's crazy, And I know I definitely can speak for Chris. One of our favorite compliments for sure is so many people have said, "Yo, you inspired me to make a channel." If it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't have made the channel. OGR Sports is one. The Sports Reaction is one. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. I mean, there's a lot of guys that were. Goose is one. There's a lot of guys that were always in our stream and, talking all the time. And they were just like, how do you do a channel? And we would tell them and they did it. So that's always one of our favorite things. And I also think Chris and I inspired a lot of collabs.
Look at all the, I'm not trying to brag at all, but like you said, that's like the biggest compliment you could ever get. And I like to think we're at least a big part of that. You look at all the Giants YouTubers have blown up. Yeah. I mean, when I first started, it was you, it was Cop Pizzle, it was She Got Sports, it was Ron Effect. Yep. That's about it. And since then, there's like 40 Giant YouTubers. So, and everybody works with one another. Kid Blue also. I don't know if I mentioned him. I picked on there before I started. But I mean, there's so many. And so I like to think we're a part of that. So it's awesome. Yeah, and the same thing with like all the collabs. And I don't think it's just us. Like I know OGR and Rich do the show together, and OGR started doing the round tables. But I've seen and there wasn't people doing that. There was not people doing
like shows together. You know, I don't know that anybody did a collab show together. Like Sports Fury, they did, you know, live streams together, but not like a weekly show about their team. Now, of course, they like different teams, but they didn't do that. And I don't remember Eagles fans getting together every week and talking about the Eagles or Cowboy. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing
I don't. I mean, I'm sure there was one if you look, but not one that I knew of.
That's Philly 500, man. Come on. Or he knows Philly 500. Brilly, does the virus have a face? Come on, man. That was a Cop Hizzle video he did about the virus. Listen, Philly's messing with me because he's not in here talking about conspiracies, but he's in here with Dak's missing testicles. Yeah. Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly, Chris, why not give me her number? I live 6 hours from y'all. I ain't flying anytime soon. It's the least you can do since I pay all your bills, your house is paid off, your student loans have been taken care of.
Listen, Benjamin, I love you. You're incredibly generous. You're a great supporter.
Yes.
And I hope you're feeling better. I know you're going through, a tough breakup, whatever, and we've all been there. Yeah. I went through a tough breakup with her. I don't give out people's personal information on YouTube. It's not the best idea.
Yeah, not usually. JDM, I will be on here until 9 o'clock this morning. I got about another 6 hours and 15 minutes to get through this 24-hour stream. But yeah, I was gonna say, Chris, I don't remember anybody doing that. The shows, I don't. So I like to think we were a big innovator as far as that went. And it took some time to build. But, once it took off, it took off. And obviously, the Daniel Jones thing helped. I mean, because we were streaming that together. And that obviously blew up, that video. And I had so many people tell me, I found you through the Daniel Jones video.
Yeah. That was people like emotion, man. And obviously the streams, doing the Giants games, that helps. And that obviously gets people over to the Giants show as well, and that's that's great. I mean, not always great. A lot of times the Giants record when we've streamed together is probably we streamed what, maybe like the last 2 games of the 18 season.
Yeah, together. That was OGR's idea.
Last year they were 4-12, so they're probably like 5-13 in games we've streamed. So we haven't experienced many wins together.
Right.
But it's still fun.
Yeah, OGR Sports. He was the one that suggested that we do the games together. And I know it was Todd Dumont. I think he's TD Irish or Irish TD. Now he's the one that came up with Chris and the Baddog for the name of the show. Sabrina Malay, she says, I found you guys last year wanting to listen to a Giants game. Some other streamers just looking at the screen, no reaction. You were the first ones I ever subscribed who thought you were worth watching. We appreciate that, Sabrina. Thank you very much. Somebody said, I've had Cop on here, Nick. I've had Cop on here a couple times. I was actually on Cop's channel not too long ago, too. I'll definitely work with Cop Hizzle again. No doubt, man.
Yeah.
No doubt. John Williams, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, your GCU Giant chat universe is growing larger. I can't wait until you take out Stephen A. Thanos. I can't wait to take him out either.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to there, but we'll get there eventually.
Boda Winter says, watching you guys makes me not want to do a stream. I got a butterface and don't wear a hat. That don't matter what you look like.
Can we talk about the best Giants game stream both Chris and Baddog did? I mean, it's probably the Bucs game.
Yeah, the Bucs game's got to be it.
Yeah, I mean,
people still watch that.
Yeah, because I was down to the wire. Daniel Jones' first win. The next week against the Redskins, we kind of blew him out. It was kind of uneventful. I'm trying to think of our wins last year.
Wasn't many. We beat the Skins twice.
Even
in overtime, we won, but it was like at that point, we just got a lower draft pick.
The Bucs game. The Bucs was the only meaningful one that we had. The Redskins game at the week 4 and the Bucs.
And we beat Miami. Those are our wins.
It's got to be the Bucs game.
Wait till we beat the Eagles this year, guys.
Oh.
Wait till that happens.
Forget about it.
Forget about it's right. Forget about it. Panson says, I'm on my way to Houston, Texas from L.A. Still listening to you, Baddog. Shout out to your wife, Elvia. Thank you for being here, Panson56. 5, 6. Oh, I did the shit fondue. Yeah, that's one thing I'll say. When I'm mad or when I'm doing something, and things just kind of fly out of my mouth. I don't know. Like I just come up with these weird ass things, and for whatever reason, they stick. I don't know what it is, but people just it just sticks. I don't know what it is. Perfect example. I see you get this in your chat, and I see 20 people go wee in the chat. Like wee, just there's wee everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And like perfect example, Sports Expert said to me, he goes, Sir Cardinal stole your "How can I be the man? You the man." I said, no. Sir Cardinal said that first. I just made that famous. I just made it famous. Now everybody says that. And people will say, Baddog, you're the man, just so I go, how can I be the man when you're the man? But that was Sir Cardinal. I just made it famous.
No, yeah, I remember Cardinal did that first. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's.
I'm probably gonna head out in 10 minutes, but you go.
Yeah.
He says how long Chris can be here? About 10 more minutes.
Billy Zays, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, hey, don't talk about my Eagles. The Giants stink. Well, I'm not talking about the Eagles. We're just telling you that we're going to beat your ass this year.
Oh, we're beating them this year.
It is going to be great. Now, I will say this. Now, earlier, for a couple of the spins, I did actually do your scream because I thought that was hilarious. So I did actually throw a couple of those in there. And I would say that, though. I'd say for entertainer. And I didn't shake my hands. I just threw them up in the air. I did do that. Mr. Calisthenics, how can I be the man when you're the man? Dan Negrani's back in the chat.
Poker players.
Yes. JDM, I'm sure we will get more shit fondue I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah, almost 3. You got 6 hours to go. I'm eating freaking tortilla chips.
It's 3 a.m. and he's got 6 hours to go.
6 hours. Isn't that insane?
Wow. Now, all right, let me ask you this. When you first did one of these live streams, what made you decide that 9 a.m. is the good starting point?
I honestly don't know. I think that allowed me time to sleep in and eat breakfast.
Yeah.
And 9 o'clock just seemed good. Now, the last time, I'm going to tell you this. I think I'm in better shape because the last time I did a 24-hour stream, I was at my sister-in-law's house watching their dogs. So I had to get up early and come home and get everything ready. So I was up at like 6:30 in the morning. And I went to bed that night at like 1:30. Like I got no sleep.
That was horrible.
And then I came back and did 24 hours. Now today, I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night. Now I did wake up a couple times. Once I woke up at 11, I don't know why. I just did. Then another time I woke up to go to the bathroom. My son wanted milk. And then I think I woke up. I set my alarm for like 8:15, but I think I woke up at 7:30 and I tried to lay back down. I was just kind of laying there. But pretty much I slept from 10 to 7:30, getting up a couple times. So that's a lot of sleep. So I feel like I'm much better prepared this time around. You know, it's almost 3 in the morning. I still feel like I got a ton of energy.
Yeah. So I honestly don't know what would be the right starting time for me if I was doing one of these. I think I'd want to finish it when it was still dark out. That way it would be like a normal hour for me to go to sleep. Even though after you do 24 hours, you're going to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
But I think I don't know what I would do. Maybe I start at like midnight or 1 a.m. I don't know what I would do. I honestly don't know.
That's rough because unless you're sleeping during the day, you're going to be up till midnight. Then you're going to be up to midnight again. That's tough.
You have to alter either way, you're going to have to alter your sleep schedule.
I think part of the reason the 9 a.m. for me is because it's 6 on the West Coast. If I start at 6 a.m., it's 3 a.m. on the West Coast. Well, nobody's going to be there from the West Coast. And obviously being in LA, streaming a lot of LA stuff and having a lot of LA fans in here. Punkum's LA, LA Lou's LA, Benjamin is LA. Like, I got a lot of LA fans there. So I start that so they're not up at 3 in the morning.
Right.
6 in the morning, if they want to, that's a little easier than being up at 3 in the morning. Dax Missing Testicles, Brilly, thank you for the super chat. He says, Holmes, a.k.a. looking like a toilet brush. Just ripping Mark Holmes tonight. 6 hours left. Yes, 79 Steve. 6 hours left, my man. We'll get
I
there.
woke at 5 a.m. to jump in the shower. Oh, that's right, because he's on the West Coast. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
It's like
dedicated
overloaded.
Yeah.
Literally hasn't turned off since 5:45 this morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. to jump. Oh, there it is. There it is. L.A. Lou, and he's been here the whole time. The whole time. Yeah. Matthew, doing good. How are you doing, buddy?
See, if I was gonna do one of these, I would need people on.
Yeah.
I couldn't just do it. Maybe if I did what you did today, maybe if I did games, that'll occupy some time, but that's a long time to just be talking to a chat.
It is, but you can do it. I said this. I was talking about this because somebody asked me if I'm open to the Skype lines. That makes me tired. Looking at you, different story. Like when BVD came on here last time, and he was on from like 2 in the morning till 4 in the morning. Like he filled a lot of time for me there, kind of like you're doing now, which I really appreciate because this is the tough time. But when I have somebody on Skype and I don't see them and I'm just listening to them talk, it makes me tired because when I go to bed a lot of times at night, I'll put on a baseball game and just listen to the radio broadcast. Like I just been putting on old Yankee games and just listening to it because the radio always calms me down. And I feel like I'm listening to the radio if I'm listening to somebody talk. If I'm talking to my chat, I'm talking, so I'm keeping myself awake. If I'm listening to somebody talk for 5 minutes and I'm not looking at them, I'm going to want to doze off.
Right.
That's happened the first time I did the street. And I said, at like 6 o'clock, I said, all right, enough of this. I got to wake up. So.
Yeah. No, I used to do the same thing. I'd fall asleep to WFAN.
Yep, exactly. Joseph Clark, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Nice job doing the marathon, guys, and good night. Well, thank you for being here, Joseph, and have a great night.
I just read what Roldy said.
We both live in Long Island. We need to chill. You're single. I got some women, black women that will change your life once you go. There you go.
Roldy, I don't discriminate, man. I don't discriminate.
No, you never.
No.
If it's good, it's good.
All shapes and sizes. Well, not all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, no. Some shapes are.
Some shapes don't work.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like you don't want an octagon shape.
Yeah, I'm not really a pentagon type guy. No. Octagon, hexagon, rhombus.
Definitely not a rhombus. Yeah. You don't want her to be obtuse. Yeah. Like you don't want any obtuse angles. There. No eggplant.
Yeah. No, definitely no eggplant.
No
eggplant. That's for KP.
Yeah. Right. That's right. You don't want that. BJ the Goat says almost time to take that. Yeah, if the price is right, yes. If Baker Mayfield was drafted by the Giants, would he have succeeded? Yes, because Baker's going to succeed. Baker's going to be very good.
I think Baker's a good breakout candidate this year. I could say that.
I do too. So you guys are saying you only go for acute ones. Yes, I like the acute angle. Bowed up, yes. Not obtuse. Obtuse is a little too obtuse. She has a big obtuse. Thoughts on Philly 500 intro with Mark Holmes? All Philly 500 intros are hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's almost like a video in itself. It's like a minute and a half.
Yes, it is. It is.
But it's good.
It is.
Danny says Peyton Manning or Brett Favre? Peyton Manning.
Oh, Peyton Manning, not close.
Yeah.
Not Peyton close. Manning. Yeah, 90's still watching. You guys are amazing. 3 o'clock in the morning, there's still 90 people here. Incredible. That is unbelievable. Roldy likes the C shape. Well, I think you like the C cup.
I'm trying to think of the... Oh, is that what he's talking about? Yeah, well, that's good.
I don't know if that's what he's talking about. He said, I love the C-shaped body. I like the hourglass figure.
Hourglass is good. On some real stuff, would you guys trade Barkley? Roldy's asked me about this in the past. No, I'm not trading Barkley.
But Afghanistan says, read my comment. Baddog, which sounds worse? Immediately following the stream, being forced to stay awake while watching Super Bowl 35 4 straight times, are doing an additional 24 more hours. Oh, God, I got to say the Super Bowl, because that'll be 16 hours watching that 4 straight times. And I wouldn't want to watch that nightmare of a game. And it was so boring. It was so boring it would put me to sleep.
It's either that game, the two off the top of my head, because I'm factoring in the stakes. The two, in terms of like that, it was just an awful game that the Giants played. It was that game, and it was the Panthers playoff game. I think in 2005, it was Eli Manning's first playoff game. They didn't get the ball past midfield.
That was bad.
Yeah, both those games were just awful.
That was bad. People keep asking if the hat's coming out. I told you, for the right price, yes, you pay to play with that. You pay to play. It's for charity. Doesn't come off for free. I just said I'll do it during the 3 o'clock hour if somebody gives me enough. There you go. Somebody gives Make-A-Wish enough. There you go.
There you go. There you go. So you're gonna get the hatless bad dog right around when I pop off. That'll entertain them for another hour, and then
an hour, like a minute, but
yeah, for a minute, and then you'll have to push through for another 5 hours.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
How many times can you rewatch Super Bowl 42? Oh God, I could wake up to that every morning.
Bob the Builder's in here. He said Haskins is better than. This is one of the worst trolls ever. It's not even close. He said Haskins is better than Jones, and he definitely isn't. Bodo Winner, you're the man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much. Brilly. I don't know what the stripper song is, but here you go.
There's a stripper song?
Yeah, I don't know what the stripper song is, but here you go. Bodo Winner, you're the man. You guys can all thank Bodo Winner for this. People have seen me without my hat on before. It is. But there you go.
There you
see,
go.
LeBron James needs to do this. You see this? How you just shave your head? Because when you start to thin out on the top, you just shave it. You don't leave patches up here. You just shave it clean. Now, luckily for me, I have we all know I have a 9 out of 10 head.
9 out of 10.
A very, very nice. When you lose your hair, you have a very nice shaped head. Right. So that happens. But yes, you see, this is how it goes. I told you, Alex Caruso and I had the same hair. Now, Caruso also needs to shave his head, though. Like, if my hair grows out, okay? If my hair grows out, it'll be like Caruso on the top. So that's why I say, Caruso, just shave it. LeBron, shave it. It's looking bad. Just shave it. Just come home. Look at Afghanistan. It says, damn near perfect scalp. It is clean, right? It's clean.
The thing with LeBron that I don't like the beard. Like, it's gray now. Like, get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, it's got to go away. It's got to go away. Dax missing testicles. Thank you for the super chat. Really. He said, I thought Mark's hair looked bad. Mine's even.
That's not hair. That can't look bad. It's a scalp.
It is. It's a scalp. It's a scalp.
It's not hair.
It's a scalp. No, I mean, listen. This is good. This is good. But there you go, guys. So there you go. That is my head. I mean, people have seen my head before. But anybody that got to stay up until 3 in the morning, they say, hey, so bad. But you all need to thank Bodo Winter for stepping up. You thank him.
There you go.
You thank Bodo Winter.
Got a full, almost 2 minutes of Baddog without the hat.
That's right. So you, MH is missing this right now. But you give Bodo Winter all the credit in the world. He said, look at this way. You could always get sponsored by a roll-on deodorant. Well, Bodo, I was saying I should get shaving cream, right? I could shave it with I should have a razor. I got this wicked beard. I shave my head, right? I think Gillette should sponsor me. Gillette.
Mr. Calisthenics says, I'll do it for free, guys. There you go. There's my.
There you go. Well, if I had hair like you, I mean, I would.
It's gray. I've considered dyeing it soon. It's starting to go much grayer than it was when I first started YouTube. But there's the hair, guys. There's the hair.
There you go.
There you go. I'll leave it up for a minute, and then I'm gonna
listen. Listen. And OGR Sports did the same thing, right?
Yeah.
OGR went completely bicked it. So I said, OGR, you went bad dog. He went bad dog. OGR's lost weight, no?
OGR, he looks like he's dropped some LB.
Right? He must have.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Because I'm seeing him and I'm like, that can't just be that he cut his hair. Like, he looks like he lost weight. And I meant to ask him that when he was in here today, and I totally forgot to ask, because it does look like he lost weight. Like, his face looks thinner.
Yeah, no, he definitely lost some LBs. There's no doubt. When do you guys go to sleep, Quest? I'm going to sleep in about 5 minutes. Yeah. But I usually go to sleep late. I usually go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Chris looking like a young Pacino. Pacino's the man. I love Pacino. That's awesome.
That sponsor come. I hope so, Authentic. I want that to come on. When do you sleep? Well, I'm normally sleeping now, Quest 2, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream for charity, so I have 6 more hours.
So Dax Missing Testicles knows my first name. So this is starting to lean more toward. Well, you've been calling me Chris the whole
I
stream,
have.
so that doesn't. All right, maybe okay. I was gonna say maybe it is starting to lean towards Philly.
How is this guy asking me how Jones is better than Haskins? I mean, is this guy really asking me this at 3 o'clock in the morning? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? How is he? Do you watch football? Watch football. There you go. There's my answer. Watch it.
I mean, what I'll say is Haskins potentially could end up being better, but there's no way anybody, if they're being unbiased, could say that right now Haskins is better than Jones. Haskins had 3 touchdowns and 7 interceptions going into the last 2 games that he played.
This guy thinks that Dak Prescott's better than Pat Mahomes, so I mean that's really all you need.
He doesn't actually think that.
Yeah, he does. He does. Well, some guys are on drugs. I don't know. Clark says that's a good-looking peanut head. You should do the Jason Statham facial hair. Now, I have been told by a lot of people at work say I look like Jason Statham. I get that. I've gotten that a lot.
Jason Statham awesome.
I've gotten Jay, and I say all the time, I think it's because I shave my head and it's my build. I don't know how much I actually look like him, but I think I was...
You definitely don't sound like him.
Right. Well, definitely not. I don't have that accent.
Yeah.
But I do. I think it's my build and the fact that I shave my head. Now, Manu Ginobili's one I got. I'm like, I can see Manu Ginobili. But I get that. I look like so many people. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's all the time. You look like this guy. You look like that guy. You look like him. You look like him. I don't know.
Yeah. For sure.
It is.
But, Doug, I am going to get
you sleep. Get some sleep. Hey, Chris, I appreciate you popping on for like an hour and a half. This was awesome, man. I appreciate
absolutely, man. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you guys for being the best supporters on YouTube.
They are,
Baddog, best of luck, man. I don't know. One day I'll do it, like I said. I don't know when I'm going to be doing it, but best of luck finishing up. And, man. Thanks for having me on.
And listen, man, when you do this, you know that if you need me from like 1:30 to 3, I got you, brother.
Sounds good, my man.
All right, get some sleep. Take care. Thanks, Chris.
Have a good night, guys.
Later. So there you go. That was the trainer. Now what the hell am I going to do? Now I got 6 hours. Now I got 6 hours. But yeah. That was good, man. That was good. I'm not even messing with this guy. Not even messing with this guy. There's Punk. He said if you thought I was asleep. Chris needs to do a 20. He will one of these days. One of these days. Am I ready to ride? Ride where, Rolly? Where am I riding? Where am I riding? Where am I riding? I can't do the Skype calls, Benjamin. I'll get tired if I do that right now. I actually just closed that thing. Why is Chris such a humble person? I don't know. We're humble people. New Yorkers are very humble people. We are very humble people. I just made a 32-ounce mug of Punkum. Can you make me one? That'd be great. That looks like my house behind me. Okay. Quarter of a gallon of coffee. Yeah, it's a shit hell. 6 hours for the kids. You know that's right, man. For the kids. Absolutely. I had a guy tonight saying I look like Penn from Penn and Teller. And then I get the fat or skinny Steven Seagal. Very nice, Boda. Yeah, I look like so many different people, man. I've heard so many. I look like so many different people. I just say, I guess all Italian guys look the same. I don't know. Mark Dandelion Holmes. Stanley Tucci. I remember you saying that. I don't remember who that is. I never looked him up. I got to remember that. What do you think we're going to do, a corner? I think we're going to end up getting somebody off of someone else's squad that gets cut authentic. I think they'll bring somebody else in here. I don't think they drafted Julian Love to play corner. So, I think that. I think that's what will happen. I think that's what will happen. Dave Blaine flew over my house yesterday holding a bunch of balloons. What? What did Ron Artest leave the game early? He wanted to beat the crowd. Very nice. Yes. No, it's not my house. It's just a background. Just a background, Paul. Definitely not my house. All right, I'm going to look this Stanley Tucci guy up. and see what the hell we got. I never think I look like anybody. Stanley Tucci's like 1,000,000 years old. See, I don't think I look like him at all. This guy's old enough to be my father. I don't think I look like... He's 60 years old. I don't think I look like him at all. I actually look young for my age. I certainly don't look like him. Now, when I'm 60, I might, because he actually kind of looks like my dad. A little bit. But, yeah, I don't look like that yet. I ain't looking 60, I can tell you that. I may not look 25 anymore, but I definitely don't look 60. MC Philly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my good man. Can I... Hey, yo, Paulie, you don't talk dirty about your sister. You know what? See, that's why I can't connect you with Gazo, because you got a big mouth. There you go. There's a little Rocky for you. How do you spell Del Rio? How do you spell Del Rio? No, I'm not tired yet. I am 44, Dax, missing testicles. I'm 44. Better you tell me you wouldn't trade Barkley? It would depend on what we got, Roldy. I think everybody's worth the price. I'll be honest with you. I think for the right price, I would trade anybody. We're not a winning football team. It would depend. It would depend on what we got back. Rocky or Rambo? You got to give me Rocky. You got to give me Rocky. I like Harden, but I would kill for a shirt that had Ron Artest. Oh, God, remember that one? Remember that one, Afghanistan? That was nasty. Sports card time. There you go. Love sports cards. Rocky, yeah, I got to do Rocky. You find the politest people in prison. Every time the warden goes by, they say, pardon me, pardon me. Very nice. The dad jokes are galore now. Where I think Wentz ranks, I think Wentz is like top 6 or 7. I put him up there, right around the top 5, Danny. I think Wentz is one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL. What's my best rookie card? 2000 Bowman Chrome Refractor PSA 9 Tom Brady. That is my best rookie card. That is my best rookie card. Try to celebrate. I know. My wife kicked me out of the bedroom. I'm downstairs in the basement. I won. Yes. Rolly, you're crazy, man. How come Rocky doesn't box anymore? Because he's 1,000,000 years old, man. He's 1,000,000. That was probably the best Rocky impersonation I've ever seen. Appreciate that, MC Philly. I think it's easy for an Italian New Yorker to talk like Rocky. I don't know. Why are fish smart? Because they live in schools. I didn't like Wentz when he came out of the draft. I was like, what are the Eagles doing? I did not like Wentz. I think I started to like Wentz towards the end of his rookie season, Danny. And definitely in 2017, I said, wow, this kid's really good. So I think it took me a little bit, man. Exactly. I don't look a day over 43. There you go, Dak. There you go. I appreciate it. Where's a place you'd like to take the family on vacation you've never been yet? I mean, Hawaii would be great, but can't take the flight. The flight would take forever. But Hawaii is a place that I've always wanted to go. I have never been to Turks and Caicos. That's a place I would like to go. I've never been to the Bahamas. So there's a few places. Independent Outsider, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, looking like a young Jimmy Durante. How many cups of coffee you had? Rookie, Topps, Henry, Aaron for me. Well, I have one of those too. 1954 Topps, Hank Aaron. It's only a PSA 3, but I do have one of those. And I love that card. It's one of my favorites. I had 2 cups of this coffee. And earlier this morning, this was actually full. That's ice now, but that was the cup of coffee I had. But I've drank almost 4 liters of diet soda, so that helps. No doubt about that, man. Sup, cool drummer? He says, you're strong in doing this. We do it for the kids, man. Listen, I've said before, if I set my mind out to do something, I'm doing it. I'm not half-assing it. I'm not looking to take shortcuts. I'm doing it. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Pungum laughed at my basement joke. Have I done NBA playoff prediction? Well, Dima, I haven't done the playoff prediction as far as all the teams. I just say the Lakers are going to win the whole thing. Have I been outside the U.S.? I went to Canada when I was younger, Keith. Probably never invited back to Montreal again because, well, we had a lot of fun. Other than that, no. Mark Snowcomb Holmes. Puerto Rico. I love San Juan. It's my favorite place that we vacation, and I can't wait to go back. I love San Juan, Puerto Rico. That is my favorite. I've never traveled outside the U.S., Alex, except for, like I said, Montreal. That's not far away at all. I did not see that Mexican Giant. I did not see that. Had to do it. Had to keep listening to band. I appreciate that, Roldy. Roldy's here for the duration. Roldy's here for the duration. And Rolly's going to be down on the couch, and then this is what's going to happen. He's going to win some more. So Roldy's going to hang out with us till 9 in the morning. And then Roldy's going to go to sleep until like 3 in the afternoon. And then he definitely wins because he doesn't have to see his wife until 3 in the afternoon. So that's good. Pull the horror movie collection, kill some time. I'm not pulling all that out of there. Just like I would show my cards, but I'm not going all the way upstairs and going into the safe and pulling all that stuff out. I'm not doing that. You need to visit your motherland. I would love to go to Italy, Dima. There's no doubt. That is a place I would really love to go. Italy. My wife would like to go to Ireland. She's Irish. But yeah, I would love to visit. I would love to visit Italy at some point. Yeah, that 14-hour flight, I couldn't do that. Longest flight I've taken is Vegas. Vegas was like 5.5 hours. That was a long flight. Puerto Rico was like 4.5. But I'm like, man, I would love to go to Australia, but I can't be on a plane for a day. You know? The Exorcist ruined all horror movies for me. I love The Exorcist. Definitely one of my favorites. Must visit Costa Rica. Yeah, there's so many good places to go. I hope Mosh was. Oh, remember that last time? Remember that? He didn't know what the V Foundation was? Remember? Yeah, that was crazy. Best classic rock band of all time. I am definitely a big Journey fan. I absolutely love Journey. Definitely one of my favorite classic rock bands of all time. Journey and Foreigner are definitely two of my favorites. AC/DC is another one. I don't know if they're considered classic rock, but definitely those three groups are incredible. I've been to Okinawa, Bermuda, of course, Mexico, not allowed in Canada. Probably the same reason I'm not allowed in Canada, right, Bodo? Kevin's been to Cabo. He's hated it. Oh, you're too young to really enjoy it. Maybe that's why. Mosh is live right now in his jacuzzi. Mosh is a meth head. That dude don't ever sleep. I love Journey. Journey's fantastic. Steve Perry is a legend. Van Halen was really good. There was a ton of great classic rock groups. A ton. Mark Holmes, Harry. He had to be at AC/DC. Yeah, I love AC/DC, man. Especially the Bon Scott AC/DC. Now, Brian Johnson was great in his own right. But give me the young Bon Scott. Give me the Jailbreak AC/DC. Give me the Live Wire AC/DC. The Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. The TNT. Give me that AC/DC. You know what I mean? Give me that. Give me the Highway to Hell AC/DC. Over, You Shook Me All Night Long. Back in Black. I like the Brian Johnson AC/DC a ton. But I love the Bon Scott AC/DC. I forgot what his name is. But yeah, he's really good. Name a quarterback you loved coming out of the draft that turned out to Sam Darnold. Not Sam Darnold. Sam Bradford. I hated Sam Darnold all the way. Sam Bradford. I thought Sam Bradford was going to be really good. and he ended up not being very good. You want to go to Brazil? That's your AC/DC too? Yeah, that's great, man. I got to go to an AC/DC concert at MetLife Stadium. It was amazing. I never got to see him in concert. It sucks because I never will now. They're all passed away, or they're done. You know. Dak's missing testicles. Thank you for the super chat. Really. He said Mark Holmes' hair is a dirty deed. This guy just ripping on Mark. Eric Couch. Tim Couch? Eric Crouch. Tim Couch was another one. Mr. Calisthenics. Tim Couch was terrible. Matthew says he's going to stay with me to the end of the stream. Perfect. Now remember, guys, at some point in the end of this thing, my camera's going to freeze. We know that. And I'm going to have to turn it off and turn it back on. Just saying. So you're usually wrong on quarterbacks? That's what it sounds like. No, I'm usually right when it comes to quarterbacks. I'm usually right. I was definitely right about Peyton Manning when he came out. I've definitely been right about Sam Darnold. I was definitely right about Matt Leinart. I was definitely right about Mark Sanchez. I was definitely right about Pat Mahomes. Definitely right about Deshaun Watson. Trying to think who else it was. I was wrong about Bradford. I'm going to be right about Dwayne Haskins. I was right about Josh Allen. I don't like him. I don't think he's very good. Trying to think. I was right about a lot of quarterbacks. I'm trying to think of the other ones I was wrong about. Daniel Jones, I'm hoping I'm completely wrong about Daniel Jones. I don't really remember what I said about Jared Goff coming out of the draft. I was wrong about Carson Wentz coming out of the draft. I was wrong about Wentz. I don't really remember what I thought about Jared Goff coming out of the draft, Ellie Lou. I didn't know much about him. So, I don't know much about that. Yeah, I'm glad we're all missed about DJ. I forgot L.A. Lou. Glad you. Yeah, of course L.A. Lou is still here. I was right about Sam Darnold so far. Yeah, Mark Sanchez. I was right about them. Hope you're right about Joe Burrow. Would not be. Well, I think Joe Burrow is going to be good. I just think Tua is going to be better. Oh, I was wrong about Lamar Jackson. I was wrong about him. Cruzon was dead on about Lamar Jackson. I was wrong about him. Jake Fromm stunk. We all knew that. I'll be right about Jalen Hurts. I can tell you that. Matthew Stafford, I knew nothing about him coming out of Georgia, David. I didn't know anything about... I didn't follow college football as closely back then as I do now. I was wrong about Lamar Jackson. Absolutely. I was wrong about Dak. No, I didn't know anything about Dak coming out of college. I didn't know what he was going to be. I knew nothing about him. I didn't have an opinion on Dak one way or the other. I think Dak is overrated. I think Dak succeeds because of the parts around him. I think you put Dak in a bad team, he'll be a bad quarterback. That's truth. You put Dak on the Jets, he'll be worse than Sam Darnold. Yeah, not many saw him, but Cruzon did. I haven't seen Cruzon today, but Cruzon, I give him all the credit. Cruzon 26 loved Lamar Jackson from day one. Day one. 201 stay healthy. Well, that's obviously that's the big question, Dennis. But I think if he does stay healthy, he's the best quarterback in this draft. Remember when it was like a minute debate on who the Giants should take, Chase Young or Isaiah Simmons? Yes, I do remember that. I would have taken Chase Young over Isaiah Simmons. Not close. That wasn't going to be close. No way. You're right about Paxton Lynch. Again, I don't remember thinking much about Paxton Lynch. Trubisky, I think everybody knew he would suck except for the Bears. I don't know what the hell they were doing. How do you trade up to get Mitch Trubisky when Pat Mahomes and Deshaun Watson are in that draft and you're picking third? What the hell are you doing? Are you right about Kyler Murray too? Watch. Are you right about Baker Mayfield? Is Dyer Giants fan back in here? Did I miss him? Where'd he go? I just saw somebody say I appreciated your help earlier, Die Hard. I didn't see him. Ovo, you're tired? Hey, man, I understand. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Do you believe the Cowboys will sweep the Eagles? No. No. What do I think about Jordan Love? Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I think by the time Jordan Love begins to start, I think the Packers are going to be really bad. So, I don't know, man. That's going to be tough. Negative reaction to Phil Simms drafted by George Young out of Morehead State. Just like the reaction DJ. Oh, I said the same thing, Jay. I said the same thing. I think Phil Simms was drafted 7th overall. And yeah, and it's funny because you go back and watch the reaction, Jay. You see Paul, I think it's Pete Rozelle. He actually goes back and looks at the podium and laughs at the reaction. He's like, did they really just take that Phil Simms kid? And I said the same thing. Thank you, Nicky. I appreciate that. 10-6. I hope so, Garrigan. That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Prescott had a line and a running back. Yeah, he had a great line. And he has a great line. He didn't do anything. He was good his rookie year, right? He did nothing his second year. He was terrible. Then they went out and they got Amari Cooper, and he got a lot better. He got a lot better when he had Amari Cooper. You know, can you use my couch? Go for it. Philly's reaction to picking Hurts was him. His reaction to them picking Hurts and his reaction to the Cowboys picking CeeDee Lamb was hilarious. No, I don't need the KBO, man. I'll just hang out with the chat. To use the couch, one must first lick the couch. Thoughts on Justin Herbert? I think Justin Herbert is very comparable to Daniel Jones. And I think Justin Herbert can have a nice... I don't think he'll ever be a superstar, elite quarterback. But I definitely think Herbert can win in the NFL. And I think he can be above average. Definitely. Maybe, like I said, top 10, somewhere in there. Kind of like I think Daniel Jones. I think Daniel Jones would be better than Justin Herbert. We'll see. I mean, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. My wife probably won at the end of the day, as they always do, Roldy. You can't fight City Hall, brother. You know this. You can't fight City Hall. You know that. The Packers are really big. Yeah, they are, Bodo. And they just got worse. I mean, the fact that they reached for A.J. Dillon in the second round was... They had the worst draft of anybody, I thought. Zeke was a driving force behind that offense, not really Dak, especially... Oh, no doubt. No doubt. You know. Oh, Kyle Kuzma's in the chat. Brilly Kuzma's entered the chat. What's going on, Kyle Kuzma? I called that game winner. That made me feel good. Pass the ball to Danny Green. Thoughts on... Oh, I said that. I had to hop off. I was pretty much on board with everything Brett was saying until he said that. And I'm like, I can't get on board with that. Jalen Hurts is not a first-round talent. Jalen Hurts is not a second-round talent. Jalen Hurts, at best, is back of the third-round talent. Bucks are going 0-16 years. That's probably not happening. Being a Steelers fan, I was wrong about Big Ben because he was a mess, especially that first Super Bowl. Yeah, he did not play well that Super Bowl at all. I think Antoine Randall had the touchdown in that Super Bowl. I don't think Ben Roethlisberger threw a touchdown in that Super Bowl, but Antoine Randall did. Antoine Randall was the quarterback at Illinois, so it made sense that they could run a play like that. But Andrew Dice Clay was great. How was the Cardinals? The Cardinals did good. I thought they did good. They got Isaiah Simmons, who's the second best defensive player in the draft. And then they didn't have number one. Well, this is why I look at this, Paul. So the Cardinals, they got Isaiah Simmons. They didn't have a second round pick, but for all intents and purposes, their second round pick is DeAndre Hopkins, right? They need a right tackle. Well, don't you know, Josh Jones, who was projected to go at the end of the first round, maybe the second round, ended up in the third round. So they ended up getting Isaiah Simmons, DeAndre Hopkins, and Josh Jones out of that draft. That's how I look at it. I think the Cardinals had a good draft, a very good draft, which is why I think they're a sleeper in the NFC, which is why I think that Kyler Murray's a dark horse for the MVP. Jamarcus Russell, Leaf, and Heath. Yeah, Heath Schuler. How can I forget about him? He was pretty bad. In the NFCs from 1 to 4, which team is most likely to move on from their current quarterback? Definitely Washington. I think it'd be Washington, then I think it's Washington, then the Cowboys, then the Giants and the Eagles. I think the Cowboys will move away from Dak before the Giants will move away from Daniel Jones. Big Ben looks like a thumb. J.R. Smith's hand or ice cold Danny Green talk about a dream come true versus Afghanistan. Well, it ain't going to be in either one of their hands because J.R. Smith ain't going to be there in critical time, man. Kyler Murray will take Lamar's. I think so. A lot of people in my fan base says Hurts is taking Wentz's job. That'll never happen unless Wentz gets hurt. Not sold on Murray yet. You will be. Can we trade you Sam Darnold? No. No. Daniel Jones is going to be a beast for us. Big Ben will always be toothless burger after his bike accident. BJ, what's going on? Alex Smith is clear to play. Maybe he gets a start. That could be. I see the Wentz leaving the Eagles before Daniel. Well, the only reason I said that was because they just signed him to a 4-year deal. And he's going to play out the 4 years. I don't know if Jones will. I'm hoping he does, and I'm hoping that he gets more years because he's playing really well. But we'll see. Ben Worthlessberger. Very nice. All right, Nick, you have a great night, my man. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. Don't you guys know Baddog hates on Darnold? I don't hate. Well, okay, I hate on him, but he stinks, Rolly. I mean, he's not good. And I'm going to tell you, this is my biggest problem, okay? Let's face it. The media in New York loves to tear Daniel Jones apart. This is a kid that threw 24 touchdowns in 12 games on a really, really bad team. Would have broken the rookie touchdown record by Baker Mayfield the year before, okay? He had 3 games in which he accounted for 4 touchdowns or more. He's the only rookie in NFL history to throw for 350 yards, 5 touchdowns, and no turnovers in a game. He does all of this, and everybody just rips him a new one. Sam Darnold hasn't done jack shit for the Jets. He has done nothing. He's been bad. He actually do less touchdowns than Daniel Jones. 5 less touchdowns in more games than Daniel Jones. And yet the media always wants to make excuses and talk about how great he is and how Sam Darnold this, Sam Darnold that, but Daniel Jones is a piece of garbage. I can't stand that. Watch them play. Watch them play. Daniel Jones is better. Sam Darnold stinks. Watch his tape at USC. He stinks there. He turned the ball over a ton at USC. I don't like Sam Darnold at USC. I just don't like him. Oh yeah, the New England game killed everybody, Subo. That and the Packers game, those are 2 really bad games he had. But then again, remember, Daniel Jones was the first quarterback to throw a touchdown against that defense the whole season. He had mono. Well, I mean, when he didn't have mono, he didn't play well either. What was his excuse the year before? Sam Darnold's got nothing around him to make him better, and he's not good enough to make the players around him better. He needs pieces like Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott succeeds because of what's around him. Dak Prescott ain't going to a Jets team and making the players better around him. You know? Mariota, yeah, that was another bust. Darnold only shows flashes, not consistent. Yeah, pretty much. That's what he is. What is with the media? They can't. They just love to kill the Giants. They love it. Jones threw for more touchdowns and yards than Darnold's rookie year and his second. Exactly, Chad. Exactly. They do. They just hate the Giants here. I don't know what it is. They just hate Gettleman. You know, that's what it is. That's true about everyone being salty about Barkley over Darnold. I wanted Barkley. Yeah, he was a turnover machine. Exactly, Chad. Shit Fondue actually. Yeah, once in a while he played good. Darnold's a god. He did. I mentioned that earlier when Gangrene David was on the channel. Yes, he did throw a touchdown on his first play to the Detroit Lions. Yes, he did. I remember it well. Giants have had some receivers. Yeah, Darius Slayton was a rookie. He only got into the lineup because everybody was hurt. Golden Tate was suspended for 4 games because of illegal substance. Sterling Shepard missed I don't know how many games with concussions. Evan Engram missed I don't know how many games with all kinds of different injuries. Saquon Barkley missed 3.5 games, then came back and wasn't healthy. Daniel Jones, his left tackle, gave up the most pressures of any quarterback or left tackle in football. Not good. I think Darnold will be with the Jets his entire career. What they need to do for Sam Darnold, like I said, is build him an offensive line, get him a real running back, not Le'Veon Bell, get him a real coach, not Adam Gase, not Todd Bowles, and get him a true number 1 receiver, like Dallas has. Good offensive line, top 5 back, top 5 wide receiver. Or if you don't want to call them top 5, fine. Call them top 10. Whatever it is, get them those guys. Get them a top 10 back and a top 10 receiver with a great offensive line, and Sam Darnold can succeed. Can't succeed on the Jets because he's not good enough to make players around him better. Russell Wilson can make players around him better. Aaron Rodgers can make players around him better. Drew Brees, Tom Brady, they can do that. They're gods. Pat Mahomes can do that. They're gods. Darnold is not a god. How about Le'Veon Bell? The Giants are slated. No, we don't need Bell, man. We got a running back in Saquon. We got a running back in Saquon. Let's get to 200 likes. Why not? Why not? He had the number 1 side receiver, and Jets let him go. Oh, Robbie Anderson? Yeah. My favorite college football team is Oklahoma, Dennis. I don't really have a college basketball team. I really don't watch a lot of college basketball. I don't have time. I do watch the tournament, but I really don't. Now, when I was younger, in the Big East was actually the best conference in basketball, like in the 80s and 90s. It's a big Georgetown guy. But I really don't watch college basketball anymore. And I was a big Georgetown guy because Ewing came from there. I'm a Knicks fan. So I was always a big fan of Georgetown. But I really don't watch anymore. But the Sooners are my favorite football team, for sure. Bell's a locker room killer. He is. He is. You see the Yankees sign Clint Frazier. They're not going to give him a Stanton spot. He should stay on the team, but Stanton's there for 7 years. Stanton has a huge contract. The Yankees can't get rid of Stanton. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Bodo, I think everybody loves those brackets. We missed that. I wish they would have done it without the fans. Jets reached on Becton. Wirfs is available. Becton has a high upside. We'll see what he ends up being. Oh yeah, I loved Iverson. That was about the end of me watching Georgetown. Was Allen Iverson's days there. But I remember Mutombo. I remember Alonzo Mourning being there. I remember AI. I remember Othello Harrington. I remember those guys. David Wingate. Patrick Ewing was great. I loved Ewing. Spencer Rattler will be the quarterback this year. G-Men 409. Spencer Rattler. How do you feel about Miles Sanders? I think Miles Sanders is going to be a good running back. Miles Sanders should start for the Eagles. I think he can be a very good running back. Yep, we lost Judge, and now we probably lost DJ LeMahieu, too. Stormtrooper, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Do I think we need more help at linebacker? Oh, my God, yes. Linebacker and edge rusher. We need them bad. Yeah, the Yankees are doing great. The Mets are not. I bet they trade Stanton and pay him. I'd be fine with that. Nicholas Moussan, what's going on? Lakers beat the Blazers in 5. Completely agree with you, Stormtrooper. Your college basketball bracket's perfect. Nice. I think everybody's is perfect right now. Everybody. We have 94 people in here at 3:30 in the morning. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much for still hanging out with me, man, at 3:38 in the morning in this 24-hour live stream. I think McKinney's going to be very good, 79 Steve. Very happy with that pick. Jeter sold Stanton to the Yankees. Yeah, I wish he would have sold Yelich to us. Nowadays, you can't say any quarterback's going to be with any team. Their entire. No, that's true. It's tough. Moose Knuckles. Moose Knuckles says, crunch time. Let's get it. Oh, it's 12:30. That's right. You guys on the West Coast, it's only 12:30. Well, here on the East Coast, it is 3:38. Simus, what is going on? Since Garrett is the OC, should Dez come? No, Dez is way past this point, man. Dez, we don't need Dez here. Dez is way past this point. We got Darius Slate, man. I'll deal with that. 5.5 hours to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always good to see my man Simus, though, man. Simus, one of the old school cats that I used to kick around with when I started YouTube. It's always good to see him. Always good. I'm sleeping, but have astral projected in my consciousness to type shit out. Appreciate it, Punkum. Gus Gafu, how can I be the man when you're the man? What's in 41 minutes? 420 Cruz, smoke 'em because you got 'em. 420 in 41 minutes. Dennis Mackey, how can I be the man when you the man? Our donations through Super Chats. Yeah, that's... I didn't say anything else up, Greg. I do have a PayPal, but I never put it in the link. I forget I even have it. So, yeah, I just have them going through Super Chats tonight. I totally forgot to put the link to my PayPal. And I never... The reason I don't do that, Greg, is this. I don't... So, I mean, I am obviously super appreciative of anybody that donates. And I don't care if it's 99 cents or $300, okay? I am, always incredibly grateful. But I will never mention that. Like, I never mention the button. I never ask anybody to hit the button. I don't see anything. And I always feel like if I have a PayPal or something, I would have to make a point to say, hey, you can donate to my PayPal. And I don't know. I just don't like to. I know YouTube takes a good chunk of it, but I know. Like I said, I'm appreciative people do that, but I don't ever want to make people feel like they have to. So I always feel like if you got a Streamlabs thing or you got a PayPal or you got Venmo. I watch this one streamer and I hate him. I have no respect for this guy. He's got about 19 different ways to pay him in the chat and he has it all over his screen. That's just not me. I do this because I love it. And again, anybody that gives me anything, I'm super appreciative. But I don't like pointing it out. So Kyle Kuzma, thank you for the super chat. Brilly Kuz says super chats are better. Greg Simaluka, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly. He says for those that need it. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, my good man. Yes, half of the proceeds go to Make-A-Wish Foundation. That is the charity of choice this time around. We did the V Foundation the first time. We did a local charity up here in upstate New York from a man DWG, Boys Day Out, in February. And tonight it is for Make-A-Wish Foundation. And when I do this again in February, I'll pick something else. But I really appreciate that, Greg. Thanks, sir. I still have that Amazon link back. Oh, my God. I forgot all about that, diehard Giants fan. I forgot all about me having that Amazon thing. I wouldn't even know how to get into that. I forgot I had that link to the Amazon store through my... I forgot all about... I forgot all about that. Rolly Lewis, much love to you, sir. YouTube would rake this out. Yeah, you're right, vodka drinker. You're right. Gus Gafu, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, Boomer Sooner, baby. Cheers to you, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Next time is the Mark Holmes Clippers Foundation. Yep, I did hear that, Victor, yes. People would rather be dumb for money than brilliant for legacy. Your love is why your content is fire. I appreciate that, Authentic. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I do, and I think, to me, that's what makes any streamer succeed, is their passion. I've said this before. You can tell when a guy is doing it because they love it, and you can tell when a guy is doing it because they want something. You know what I mean? Like, you watch a guy stream a game and call a game, you can tell when they're really into it and they really love it. And you can tell when a guy just is kind of going through the motions. You watch Sports Fury, they love it. You watch Hot Take Hockey, and Hot Take Hockey quickly rose up the chart of live streamers for me. He loves it. I mean, you can tell. He just loves hockey. He loves watching. He loves calling it. He loves his guys in his chat. Like, I respect that. You know what I mean? I thought I was subscribed. I wasn't even subscribed to Hot Take Hockey. And I went in there, and I don't know how I wasn't. because I always got his notifications. And I went in there, and as soon as I got in there, I'm like, this guy's great. Jack, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, he says, what's brown and sticky? A stick. I don't get that. Kyle Kuzma, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, he says, how about that $5 boom? Thank you, Kyle Kuzma. I appreciate that. Why am I still eating chips at 3:45 in the morning? Jason Williams was more important than D. Wade. What? Philly 500 is great, Victor. I love Philly. I love him. He's the man. You eat my protein bar in a couple hours here. ASMR. OG EDP's a goat. EDP is hilarious. Hey, we're 21, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Much appreciated. Have a great night. And I'm going to hit the head real quick, guys. Cool, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. For those counting, this is number 11. This is the 11th time I went to the bathroom I'm 5 hours away, so 19 hours. So we're going like once every other hour. That's actually not bad for how much I drink during these streams. So I'll be right back, guys. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Let's see if we get to 200 likes. I'll be right back. Gotta go potty. Alrighty then. Yes, sirree. So one of two things is happening. Either there's a skunk out there, outside, or the 420 crew has made its way to my backyard. So one or the other is happening out there right now. So one of those two things is happening. Kyle Kuzma. Hey, Kyle. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate all the love, my man. And we'll see you Tuesday night for the Lakers when you have another big game, because that is going to happen. Skunk weed, do they still make I don't know, but we're smelling a little skunk out there. The over-under was 10. Oh, God, that wasn't going to be close. You know. The over-under was on a 10 like a moron. I went under. Oh, God. My bladder does have but again, man, I drank like 6 liters of fluid. Pungham says, hit that thumbs up. We kidnap your family. Hit the thumbs up for the kids. Hit the thumbs up if you hate osteoporosis. No, I'm not tired right now, KP. Surprisingly, I'm not tired at all. I think it's because I slept. And like I said, the last time I did not sleep. Don't need that, put you to sleep. What? Oh, thank you, Afghanistan. The house is dope. Yes, it is. I love this house. It's gorgeous. Well, I can move myself to the middle now. Move my chair over here in the middle. Brilly. There we Surprised my camera hasn't froze. I know that's coming eventually. Keep it clean. This is a kid's show. Islanders are 24-1 odds and put down 10 thinking they're doing good. They are doing good. I wish I lived here too, Roldy. I wish I lived here too. Oh, sorry about that, Bodo. I'm a witch, remember? I like to move. Well, listen, Bodo, this is what happened. I don't know if you were in here when Gary Sanchez hit that home run for the Yankees. So, Gary Sanchez hit the ball in the air. Now, I'm thinking it's gone. And the next thing I know, they're showing a bunch of fans in the stands as the ball is flying out. And I'm thinking that they changed it and I missed something and I'm watching a highlight. They added holograms into the stadium out of nowhere. Totally tripped me out. Totally tripped me out. No Baddog rage can compare to that Sooners game. Well, the one against Alabama when I threw the football across the house. I don't know, man. Pack and Reacts, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. See you, Lakers. See you in the Lakers streamer 100 years from now. You won't see me 100 years from now. I'll be long gone off this earth by then. You looks like you walk out the front door and yell pure nonsense. Nobody will hear. I know, right? It's gorgeous. 85 people at 4 a.m. You guys are the best. I don't even know what to say, man. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can I give his little carrot? No, I'm not an entertainer. You should have asked him. He's the singer. It is the 420 crew. It was on Fox, Bodo, yes. It was on Fox. And it tripped me out. It did. It tripped me the hell out. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mom. I appreciate that, Steve. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, G-Man 409. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Creep show's just about over. Let's go to Halloween. Let's put Halloween on here. It's 4:19. You have a minute. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I don't watch KBO anymore. No, when it first came out, Paul, I was streamed it. Oh, let's put Goodfellas on. So we were talking about that earlier. Let's put that on. L.A. Lou. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Says Cop Pixel says Darius Slayton had to be the focus of the offense. And if you didn't agree, you're a booger eater. Well, I think he has a booger footprint. Cop loves his wide receivers, man. Cop loves them. All right, BJ, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, G-Man 409. I do. I like watching Korean baseball on ESPN because they still have sexy Korean cheerleaders that you get to watch at 5 a.m. That's true. That is true. They did have the cheerleaders on the dugout, Bodo winner. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. Cop is losing his mind. Yeah. Cop's very passionate. Cop likes his guys, man. If you're one of Cop's guys, he is going to stand up for you with everything he has. You gotta respect it. Who won in a rap battle, EPMD or Mobb Deep? Man, that's tough. I would go, man. They're both so good, Rolly. I would lean EPMD, man. If they're battling, I'd have to lean EPMD. Well, I'm streaming all the Laker games, JDM. I'm a Laker dog. We're streaming all the Laker games. Greatest receiver of all time was the focus of the offense. Jerry Rice. That'd be my guess. That's the only thing I can think of, L.A. Lou. Cobb's probably sleeping. Cobb has a very young son. And he needs to be sleeping. Yeah, Roldy. No doubt, man. What about Disaster? I don't even know who that is. No, I'm not going to be live today. Not after this. Monday, I'll probably be back for the Yankees Red Sox, the last game of the series. And then Tuesday, we'll have the Lakers. Oh, Dennis, I couldn't even tell you. All college cheerleading squads got to be good. You know, they're college cheerleaders, man. How are they not good? Eagles need to call me. I can kick the mother humper. This guy loves Philly 500, man. I've been here for 19 hours too, Nick. Yes. Yeah, Jerry Rice is the man. Sam Garnes. I loved Kenny Phillips. It's too bad that he got hurt, Roldy. But give me Sam Garnes. Sam Garnes was awesome. Calvin Johnson was the focus of the Lions. Good call, Authentic. He was. He was. He was great. He was fantastic. Give me 26 minutes. I'll be right back. There you go. Lake Nona's still here? I think so. Philly 500 is a legend. I love him, man. He's the man. Hines Ward needs to be in the Hall of Fame. He is in the Hall of Fame, isn't he? Isn't Hines Ward Hall of Famer, Bodo? I'm pretty sure he is. I could be wrong. But I thought he was in there. Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, brother. Brilly. Hey, Baddog, I'm exhausted. I try to stay up with you. Going to catch some Z's. Good luck the rest of the way, and I'll talk to you. Benjamin, thank you for all the love today, man. Really appreciate it. So thank you for all the love you always show my channel. But thank you for hanging out with us today for 19 hours, man. I hope we made you feel a little bit better today. And you know we're always here for you, buddy. You know that. We love you, buddy. So you be good, get some sleep, and I will definitely see you again soon. You know, I know where to find you. We'll talk on the Instagram chat. You know that. But thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate it, my man. Punkham says, "Night, Benjamin, you quitters." He's not in the Hall of Fame. Damn, well, he does deserve to be in the Hall of Fame then, yes. LeBron's in the house. What's going on, LeBron? If you smoking, blunts, paper, or pipe. Punkham going with the pipe. Mexican going with the papers. The papers. I thought Hines was in. Bank put a hold on Benjamin's account. Benjamin's the man. He is the man. I hope so, Victor. I hope he bounces back. The Yankees are going to need him. Smoking a pancake. There you go. Hang in there. I'm going to make it. I'll make it. We got 5 hours. Ain't nothing. I'm still pretty awake right now. This is usually when I get really tired, but I still feel really good right now. So this is a good thing. This is a good thing. I still got a ton of energy at 4 o'clock in the morning. So we're getting there. And the sun should start coming up here in about 2 hours. So that'll help me too. He's ready, all right? Ready to come up short. Oh, Benjamin's still here. Look at that. Oh, he said it later, Ellie. I thought he was coming back. I thought Benjamin was catching his second win for a second. Noah says, I don't know how I'm still awake. Because you were here with great company, Noah. Listen, man. Noah's 16. Benjamin's 21. Punkham's old as shit. So am I. L.A. Lou's older than all. How are these old guys in here? Bodo Winner, he's up there in age. How are all of us old guys, how are we all still up and all these young guys going to bed? Can somebody tell me that, please? Can somebody tell me how all these old guys, all these guys in their 40s and 50s are still in here and these young guys are going to bed? Somebody let me know. Let me know. I know there's some young guys in here, but come on. I know you never go to sleep, Afghanistan. Roll these up there. He's married. He's got to be up there. Because we're night owl. We are, Michael. I've always been a night owl. So, 33 is young, man. I'd kill me 33 again. You kidding me? You kidding me? But, yeah. Benjamin's the man. Benjamin's awesome. Hang in there, buddy. You'll get through this. There you go. Jay is going on 66. He's still in here at 4 o'clock in the morning. 33, not young. Well, compared to 44, you are. 57 on the 18th of August. I'm here for you. See, look at Dennis and L.A. Lou are the same age. I mean, I can't tell you guys. I mean, we still got 84 people in here at 4 o'clock in the morning. It is unbelievable. So, I really appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. Although I think at this point it's pretty much just the guys. I don't think there's any of the females here anymore. But just in case there is, you know, the young guys have no staying power. We're weather beaten and can tough through it. I got a bunion. Yeah, I'm 74, Ellie Lou. I'm like, man, my Jason Sehorn jersey's older than half the people in my chat. My couch is older than half the people in my chat. I have underwear older. Well, no, I don't, but yeah. My couch and my Jason Sehorn jersey are older than a lot of people in the chat. 7 months sober, but football season is approaching. Says Authentic. I hear that. Oh, my back. Oh, man. I hear ye on that. Definitely. Young dudes don't know how to hang. Just took my beef patty out over, ready to enjoy. There you go, Roldy. There you go. My TV is older than you. Yeah. My TVs are actually kind of new. But, you know. I did not have a couple shots. No shots. Just soda today, man. Just soda. Sun's going to start. Yeah, a couple hours, Sue. About 6 o'clock, that'll start to come up. And that'll help me, too. Just soda. No, I had coffee, too, Victor. Anything with caffeine in it, man. Always burn my tongue on them shits, though, says Authentic. Well, you gotta wait for them to cool down, man. You gotta be a little bit more patient, sir. Badminton season coming up. Yeah, that would suck. What would we do without shuttlecocks, Afghanistan? I wish I would have saved the TV I grew up with. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I may be the only guy here who saw YA in Yankee Stadium throwing to Del Schaffner. That's probably a pretty good bet, Jay. I said, Nick, I can't open the Skype. I'll fall asleep if I do that. I can't open that up. I have to just do it this way, because when I open that up, I get tired. Because listening to other people's voices it calms me down. It'll put me to sleep. Well, thanks. Says 19 more minutes. Yeah, 4:20 right around the corner, guys. I was born in 78. Don't feel old, but I am. That's kind of like me, Mexican John. I was born in 76. So, some days I do feel old, though. Some days I don't. Yeah. I'll buy every merch item you sell if the Lakers lose to the Blazers. I appreciate that, Steve, but the Lakers ain't losing to the Blazers, man. Tomorrow night, Monday night, because today it is Sunday. Yes, Michael. Monday night, yes. Tonight, no. Because, like I said, I'm going to go to bed when this is over. I'm going to have my wife wake me up about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and I'm going to want to spend time with my wife and son. I didn't see them all day today. And again, I'm going to be going to sleep, and I won't see them at 2 o'clock. So I want to spend time with them, you know. How do I only have 177 likes? I don't know, Bodo. It's a tragedy. People need to hit that thumbs up, man. Let's hit that thumbs up. Let's go. Mark Holmes' hair is... Aaron Judge says I have to go to bed and rest up for the next time I play. Oh, man. We miss you, Aaron. You were hitting a bunch of home runs, but obviously we don't miss you because Clint Frazier's the god. I didn't know. I don't watch Hard Knocks, Victor. I don't have HBO, so I don't watch it. Born in 76, the same year the Blazers beat the Sixers for a championship. Fitting. Was that an ABA championship or is that an NBA championship? I thought the Blazers won it in 77 for some reason. All right, Sleeping Angels. Hey, man, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. He says, I stayed up as long as I can. Good night. All right, have a good night, brother. Have a good night. Nothing is more legendary than the casting couch, and of course, Baddog said that, the casting couch. Being a Dodger fan, Vince Scully is dead to me. What, too soon? Did Vince Scully's didn't pass away, did he? It was 77. I thought that's when it was. I sent you a video of Wisconsin's jump around, and check that out when you get a chance. Will do. Did Vince Scully pass? Vince Scully's not passed away. My knees don't like stairs much. My back isn't happy when I lift, dance partner. But my spirit is the same, always has been. Forever young. That's true, Jay. But I think my mind will always stay young. I think I'll always feel younger than I really am. But yeah, there's just some certain things. Like when I go running, my shin splints bark. And sometimes my lower back starts to hurt. And my hip starts to hurt. And I just like, man, I'm not 24 anymore. I'm 44. You know. Rolly Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Baddog, you really believe the Lakers going to win the chip this year? I'm a Knicks fan, but the Lakers are a secondary team, but they have competition. I do think the Lakers are going to win it all. I really do, Rolly. I think they're destined. I think this thing with Kobe Bryant, I think they're destined to win it. I really do. Mob Fellow is one of the best trolls ever. You got to give them credit. At least they were good, Afghanistan. At least they were good. There's a video out there of Wilt Chamberlain making 4 3-point hook shots in a row. That's crazy. I didn't know Wilt even made it to the 3-point era. I didn't even know. People are saying Luka plays like Larry Bird. Listen, Noah, I heard somebody say, and I forget who it was, they said that Luka was a combination of Bird and Magic. I think Luka's going to be the best player in the NBA next year. I had somebody in the stream today actually tell me that Luka was no good. And I was like, come on, man. How can you possibly say that? Luka's great. Mosh is on his way. Mosh is too busy doing meth and playing a shitty guitar over there. You know. He didn't. Yeah, I didn't think he did. Luka is great. Yes, he is. Talking about Drazen Petrovic? Well, then again, I used to like Drazen a lot with the Nets. KP's not better than Luka. No way. Oh, I think it was Dan Lebatard that said that. There you go. I didn't know. I was like, I would have heard that. I love Vince Scully. Vince Scully was the greatest announcer ever of any sport. So, not tired yet, Playboy. I'm actually still got quite a bit of energy considering it's 4:07 in the morning. But, yes. Scully was amazing. He definitely was. Give me Booker for my Knicks. Oh, hell yes. I love Devin Booker. There you got Mikey Francesi. We got Jimmy 2 times. I got to go get the papers. Vince Scully was awesome. I hate that he doesn't do the game. I mean, I get it. But that was always my favorite. A big reason I got MLB radio package was so I could listen to Vince Scully call the game when I went to sleep. I always loved listening to the Dodgers when I went to sleep. Now it's Charlie Steiner and Rick Monday. Marv Albert is good at what he does, Terry, but not close to Vince Scully. Vince Scully painted a picture. Vince Scully told you stories. Vince Scully was incredibly descriptive. Just the best ever. The best ever. He was amazing. Do I like Stephen A. Smith? I could take him or leave him. I don't really care. I thought he already died. It was his wife that... Oh, there you go, boy. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember him passing. I would know that because I loved Vince Scully. 67 years of broadcasting. I know it's crazy. Chick Kern, no. Can't hold a candle to Vince Scully. Vince Scully was incredible. Nick DeWick brought the Mad Dogs. Worst NBA Finals I've seen. When the Rockets took the Magic out 4 games and on, that was pretty bad. That one really wasn't good. Terry, I know you're not trying to compare Jim Ross to Vince Scully, sir. I know you're not trying to. I know you're not trying to compare Jim Ross to Vince Scully. There's no way. He was fun during the Knicks. He was. I mean, when I was growing up, Jay, Marv Albert and John Andres did the Knicks games for me on MSG. Bob Costas is great. I do know Tyson's coming back. Yes. The first time, Ellie, the first time that I ever watched Dodgers, when I bought the NBA or the Major League Baseball extra innings package, I was watching a Dodger game, and I think I got to about the 5th inning, and they showed Vince Scully in between innings. It was just him, and I was sitting there going, "Oh my God, Vince Scully's there by himself." Like the whole time I was thinking I didn't realize he was doing the game by himself for 5 innings until they showed him in there by himself. And I'm like, this guy's amazing. That's really how I started watching a ton of Dodger baseball, because of Vince Scully. And of course, they had the NBC game of the week. They had Monday night, but they had Vince Scully and Joe Garagiola. So obviously he wasn't alone there. And of course, one of his great calls is the ball between Buckner's legs. I always love that. I always love that. Little roller up along first, behind the bag. It gets through Buckner. Here comes Knight, and the Mets win it. It's one of the greatest calls ever. Spurs versus the Heat when LeBron James faked. Oh, the cramps. Remember that one? Marv Albert, yeah, didn't he bite someone or something? Hey, Yoosh, what's going on, man? Roldy, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my good man. It says, Baddog, do you remember the old NBA song on NBC? Oh, my God, yes, of course. The NBA on NBC was the best. Yes. There was that whole... That was the best. That was the best. He was a bit of a transvestite. Phil Rizzuto. I loved the Scooter Punkum. Because again, I grew up with Bill White and Phil Rizzuto. I don't think Frank Messer just had left, pretty much. I started watching him in 84. Messer was still there, but he wasn't there in 85. And 85 was the year I really got into the Yankees. Like, watched them every night, Whose home is that? I don't know. Hey, Yusha, I'm just hanging out here. It is almost time. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I became a Yankee fan the last several years. Yeah, I loved Rizzuto, man. Holy cow. Oh, Joe Pesci's about to break the bottle over this guy's head. It's great. It's great. Vince Scully calling the pinch hit World Series. That was classic. That was. Yep. But I honestly, Jay, I think Jack Buck's call of that was a little better. Jack Buck's I don't believe what I just saw was great. How is Jack Buck such a legendary great announcer? And then you got his son who sucks so bad. That's true, 79 Steve. I am allowed in anyone's home because I'm part of the Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Roll the year to man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Airwolf, A-Team, and Knight Rider was my thing, bruh. Airwolf and A-Team I did not watch as a kid. Knight Rider, freaking loved it. I would go, see, I remember two things back then. Knight Rider and Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard was my thing when I was a kid. Dukes of Hazzard. Thank you, Pasha. Appreciate that. Harry Carey was the best drunk announcer ever. Bob Euchre's a great freaking announcer, too. That's another great announcer. My top 5 current football players? Oh, God, I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. Pat Mahomes is number 1. Russell Wilson, I'd have to put him the hell up there. For sure. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you my top 5 football players. Honestly. Airwolf was the thing, bro. I know, but I never got into Airwolf. I never got into it. I know they used to play it on USA Network, and I never watched it. Joe Buck is a guy I turn the sound off on. Oh yeah, he's terrible. You know, it's a year of in a year of improbable. That's a good call, LA Lou. Yes, that was. Craig Sager wasn't a play-by-play guy though. Craig Sager was an interview guy. Thoughts on Mitchell Robinson breaking the record, officially best field goal percentage in a season passing Milton? My thought is, Noah, let's not get rid of him like we get rid of every other young talent that we have that actually turns out to be something. You know what I mean? That's the type of thing that they're going to do. They're going to trade Mitchell Robinson to somebody. He's going to be great. We got rid of David Lee. Why? We let go of Trevor Ariza. Why? You know, we let go of all these guys. They end up being great. Brandon, thanks, sir. I appreciate that. I mean, Melo hit that game winner today. That was pretty cool. 5 minutes, yeah, 5 minutes for the 420 crew. You know. Appreciate that, Victor. Jar Savella has an awesome intro. I don't remember that, Sumo. I do not remember. Mike Nixon, what's going on, man? There, Mike Nixon. He's here at 4:15 in the morning. We will get LeBron when he's 50. LeBron might drop 50 on Tuesday. Vince Scully's now 92. Lindsey Nelson used to call the Saturday afternoon football games that broadcast back in the early 60s. I don't remember that. Bodo says, see, I was a PBS freak back in the day so much. It was like Monty Python, The Avengers, Black Adder, Fawlty Towers, and Johnny Quest. Wow. Wow, let's see, that's really good. Monday Night Intro before 1999. Yeah, I like the Faith Hill intro. The best. Time for the AD takeover? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's... Oh, my back. It's funny, my back hurts. My chest cavity ends up hurting. I don't know why. My best MLB analyst that I like. Analyst? I think John Smoltz does a really good job. Nitro, not football. Gotcha. WCW Nitro. I gotcha. Are you ready for some football? I think everybody's ready for some football. I think everybody is ready for some football. You know, no doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. We're ready. Oh, boy. LeBron in his final 3 seasons in the NBA will have to win the chip for Kobe and LeBron. Yeah, I like Smoltz a lot. There you go, Jay. I heard that they might do that, Playboy. That they might play on Saturdays. You know, you think Shaquille's a good analyst? Yeah, he is. They were a nice game with Jackie and Rachel Robinson. He called Don Larson's perfect game. He's everywhere in sports. Yeah, of course. He was around for a long time. I've never watched that, Dennis. No, I can't say I've ever watched that. Favorite wrestlers back in the day. Bruiser Brody for me. Wahoo Daniels. Ric Flair. Did you... I asked this earlier. If anybody watched Dark Side of the Ring. Bodo Winter, did you ever see that? There's a Dark Side of the Ring documentary on the murder of Bruiser Brody. Harold Reynolds, yeah, he's good too. Memphis Excursion was on baseball games. I remember that. My favorite wrestlers back in, I mean, if we're going back to when I was a kid, and we're talking like the 80s, Ultimate Warrior, Rick Rude, and I mean, definitely Warrior and Rude. They're definitely two of my favorites. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my good man. Give me Joe Morgan, Bob Costas, John Miller, John Madden, Pat Summerall. I'm a happy sports fan. No, I hear you. There was no better duo than Madden and Summerall. No doubt about that. Bob Costas is fantastic. Al Michaels is another really good play-by-play guy. I really like Al Michaels. He's really good too. Joe Morgan and John Miller were, to me, they were Sunday Night Baseball. Like those guys. I remember going to a Sunday night game. It was a doubleheader against the Rays. And there was like a hurricane or something that hit. So the Rays got there late. They canceled the first game of the doubleheader. And me and my buddies are walking down the hall at the old Yankee Stadium. We see John Miller with a tray full of hot dogs, man. My buddy goes, we're hammered, of course. And my buddy's like, oh, look at this hit, man. We're like, oh my God, that's John Miller. And they're like, it is John Miller, because we would always say, oh, that guy looks like somebody. And John Miller was like, hey, guys. He had a ton of hot dogs. 4:20. It's 4:20 a.m. 4:20 crew, smoke them because you got them. 4:20 a.m., which means I'm about 4.5 hours away from ending this thing. You enjoyed Morgan more as a ball player? John Miller's great. He still does the San Francisco Giants games. No, Ayush, I haven't been into wrestling in 15 years. Happy 420. Toker Pro is back. There he is. You did see the guy. You did see it, Bodo. Yeah, that was interesting. Those are good. I don't know if they have a new season of that out, but I enjoyed those a lot. Yes. Cornette's in every one of those, Playboy. Look at all my 420 guys in the chat. There you go. Costas and Kubek are your favorite? No, I don't watch UFC, Victor. Not at all. 320 for you. There you go. I saw one of the murder of Bruiser Brody, and when Chris Benoit freaked out after Eddie Guerrero killed his whole family. Yeah, that was a tragedy. There's one on the Jimmy Superfly Snuka murdering his girlfriend. There's one on the Montreal Screwjob. There's one on New Jack, who stabbed people in the ring and almost killed them. There's one on Owen Hart's tragic death. L.A. Lou says 120 here. Sparky Plug. I liked him better as Bob Holly. I liked him better as Hardcore Holly. He was better as Hardcore Holly. I always liked the Alabama Slam. That was one of my favorite finishing moves. Don't watch soccer, no sir. No sir. Mass Transit, yes. The guy whose head he sliced open. That was a shame. That definitely was a shame. Yeah, he should be in prison, Playboy. What do you mean almost killing him, Victor? He did kill him. He murdered him. He suffocated his kid. 320, where you at? Super Eastern Canada? I'm just getting up, Vic. I knocked out around 11. Illy Gilly's back. Brock was stiff, yes. Holly was trying to bully Brock, and Brock was having none of it. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. No, my chat will keep me up. I got Goodfellas on right now, so I'm good. I'm not in Canada. I'm in New York. Rolly, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Rolly, Brilly. He says, Ultimate Warrior was my man. I remember breaking my mom's bed. I remember breaking my mom's bed because I used to shake her bed like the Ultimate Warrior to the ropes. I loved the Warrior, and the intro music was the best, man. When he beat the Honky Tonk Man at SummerSlam, I was 12. And I remember I celebrated like crazy because at that time I hated the Honky Tonk Man. Now I grew to appreciate what the Honky Tonk Man was, but I hated him back then. So I was so happy that he won that. Holly is a huge bully. Yes, he is. Yeah, Paul O'Neill. Yeah, Paul O'Neill was one of my. I mean, during that time, Jay, he was. Paul O'Neill was definitely one of my favorites. I mean, Mariano was my guy. Mariano's my favorite of all time. Goodfellas. That's not close, G-Man for me. Goodfellas over anything. I can't do a Canadian accent. I'm trying to pick it up though because I listen. I'm in Hot Take Hockey streams a lot, so I listen to him, and he does have the Canadian accent because he's in Toronto. Sir Karner really doesn't. He kind of has it. He kind of doesn't. But like Hot Take Hockey's got him. He's got a thick Canadian accent. You know. I don't even know. I gotta hang out with in his chat for like a couple more weeks, and I'll be able to pick that up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do Australian there, no problem. Yeah, we go there. We it's 4:24, so we got like 4.5 hours, and then we'll be done with this 24-hour stream, and I'm feeling much better than I normally do. Normally at this time, I'm a little tired, but right now I feel much better. And we'll get through this with no problem. I can't do Canadian though at all. I just can't do Canadian. You picked up with the Flyers. There you go. Leaping Lanny Poffo. That was Macho Man's brother. That was Macho Man's brother, the genius. That was Macho Man's brother. The Macho Man. The Macho Man. Piss off, you bloody bastard. Favorite Italian food? Veal parm. There's nothing like veal parm. Veal parm is the best. Sergio Jr., probably a year. I don't even know. Sergio, I don't even know at this point. I just go with the flow. I'm done even trying to figure out when the hell this is going to end. I give up. This whole thing will end when the media wants it to end. Let's just be real about it. Whenever the media decides it's going to end, it's going to end. This thing is taking on a life of its own. Can't trust anybody. Can't trust anybody, what anybody says. The singular exception is Al Michaels in 1980. Do you believe in miracles? Yeah, Canadian. Like Doc Emmerich is the best. Do I think the NFL will have a full season? I hope so, Matthew, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I remember a long time ago I watched a stream and Baddog was talking Australian. I was like, what is going on here? Yeah. Hey, sometimes, you break it out, you talk that way, and you just have some fun with the Australian, of course. Corporal Kircher, he sucked. Afghanistan, that guy was so bad. Best pizza place in New York. Up here, it's I Love New York Pizza. Illy Gilly, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. Brilly. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Illy Gilly. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, my good man. 24-hour crew still up. Lake Nona, Afghanistan, Dire Giants fan, Punkham, L.A. Lou. Sports expert, KP. Yes. They are still going strong. I did do the Fresh Prince. That was during the terrible Super Bowl. L.A. Lou, that was when I did that. Roldy, thank you so much for the super chat. You're the man, brother. Thanks for all the love, Roldy. I really appreciate it. Brilly, says we got a lot in common, Bad Dog. We like the same people, except you hate some I still like. I'm guessing that's Sam Darnold. Paul O'Neill's my guy, too. I used to wish he struck out. So, oh, yeah, well, that's kind of why I like Gardner, because Gardner gets pissed. But, yes, it's funny. When my wife, when we were dating, she would always say, you like Paul O'Neill because that's you. I said, yes, it is. I get very ticked off. So, yes, I enjoyed when he beat the shit out of the water cooler. It was funny as hell, man. It is. Lalani Kai. Oh my God, I remember her. Henny God, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. I do not remember Mantar. Do you remember Nails? Do you remember Nails? Cornelius G. It's always time to puff, says Toka Pro. Victor, we don't talk about politics here. This ain't a political stream. I don't talk about politics, ever. I don't talk about it in my streams. I don't talk about it with anybody in person. They're definitely not my streams. Sports channel here. Don't care about Biden. Don't care about Trump. Don't care about any of this crap. Not during this stream. This is for sports. This is for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Politics are out the door in these streams. I don't talk about it. Gangrene David can't sleep. Of course you can't, because you're hanging out here with the best chat on YouTube. Balls Mahoney, of course. Do my golf accent.
Well, here's Tiger Woods. It's about 19 feet from the pin, and he'll take the putter. And Tiger Woods there, it's a nice stroke, and it looks like it's going to... it just lipped out on Tiger, and he'll have to tap it in for par.
There you go. Will I think the ending result will be with DJ LeMahieu? I'm going to think positively, Michael, and think he's going to be out for a couple of days, but he'll be okay. You think DJ... I hope so. I hope it's quick. We need him, Michael. We need him. Nobody said Bebe. No, I'm sad. Bebe. For what? Bebe for what? 4:30 in the morning, 82 people in here. You guys are unbelievable, man. You guys are crazy. 82 people at 4:30 in the morning. Who do I got winning the Lakers, of course. The Lakers. Max just got finished watching an hour and 37-minute compilation vid on hot women from 2002. It may sound weird, but she was fine, man. I have no idea who the hell you're talking about. All right, Shabuzi, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. 4.5 hours away, man. Quick. Favorite movie, Henny God? It's a tie. Halloween, the original Halloween, and Goodfellas. God can't sleep, having nightmares about Sam Darnold. That is what it is. Gangrene David can't sleep, he's having nightmares about Sam Darnold. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. Beautiful Aussie golf play-by-play. Yes, I remember adorable Adrian Adonis. Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. How did you not... I didn't say I didn't like it. I just never watched it. He says that now you're going to say you didn't like 90210. My show too. Dylan and David was my dudes. No, I loved 90210 growing up. Roldy. And 90210, I started watching that because of Jenny Garth. I mean, I was flipping around the channels one day. I remember the first one I saw. It's when Brenda and Kelly go skydiving. Because I remember Brenda and Kelly sitting on the bed on the phone or whatever trying to win a radio contest. And I remember going, oh my God, they're hot. Who are they? So I just started watching it. And then, of course, I got addicted to it. I also loved Melrose Place. I actually thought the girls, they were grown women. So I actually liked them better. But the Melrose Place and 90210, they were on my TV every Thursday. Every Thursday. I think a lot of people had a crush on Jenny Garth. I think a lot of people like, and I'm not even a blonde. I like brunettes. I prefer brunettes. But Jenny Garth had like the perfect smile. You know? And women that were the most attracted to me smiled with their eyes. I'm a big eyes guy. I'm a big smiles guy. Nothing would drive me more crazy than a woman with a beautiful smile and gorgeous eyes. I always liked that the best. I mean, of course, their bodies, it goes without saying, but a woman that had a gorgeous smile and really nice eyes, that was always a kicker. They know, and their lips. Like, I don't know. There's just something about that. The woman so she always kind of smiled with her eyes. So I really, really like that. Do I watch boxing? I do not. Playboy, you get it then. You get it. I love brunettes and Hispanic women. No, I feel you, Michael. I love brunettes. I'm a big brunette guy. There you go. Yeah, Michael. There's nothing wrong with that. Jenny Garth, way hotter than Garth Brooks. Amen to that, Dennis. How do you stay for 24 hours? I would need a lot of coffee. Well, I had like 4 liters of Coke, and that'll keep you up. But I still got 84 people in here, Steve. You got 84 people hanging out. It's easy. It's easy because you guys and girls' support is phenomenal. I never saw that, Jay. I think I started watching that, and then I just never finished it. I do not remember him, Afghanistan. I do not. All our teams, she's a keeper. Yes, that's for sure. I think it's time. Yeah, I think you're right, Nick the Wick. I think you're right. I think it's time Roldy joins the crew. I think you're right. There's the one I added for the stream today. Roldy deserves to be in the crew. No doubt about it. Roldy, you're the man. Thank you for Coke is in cocaine. No, Coke is in Coca-Cola. No bumps for the old Bad Diggity Diesel. I don't have a hooker's ass, otherwise we could do a bump. Anyway, Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I love Melrose Place too. It was too grown at the time, but loved it. I love women that looks at me with their eyes that turned me on, man. Growing up, a woman had to look at me with her eyes going down on me. Oh, of course, that goes without saying, Roldy. That goes without saying, man. Yes, Roldy is part of the shovel gang. Roldy is part of the shovel gang. 5 rings. What's good, brother? How you doing, man? Holy shit, it's been a minute since I saw you, brother. I hope you're doing well, sir. Hope everything is going well. I know last time I talked, you had some things going down, so I hope everything's good. Hope you're in good health, sir, and hope the family is doing well, my good man. Always good to see you, my man. Always good to see you. KBO's on. I don't care about that. I'm talking to my chat. I got 85 people in here at 4:30 in the morning. It's insanity. It's insanity. Love Michael J. Fox. Yeah, Michael J. Fox was big during the 80s. Teen Wolf, back to Future Beverly Hills Cop, Rambo. I love this. Yeah, oh, God. Me too, Michael. Me too. It's a great time to grow up, you know. We all have shovels and we can bury all the people seen in Triple H buried. It's still not enough. Not enough shovels in here, Playboy, for that. Karate Kid was fantastic. Fantastic. I wish I had a picture of me when I was a freshman in high school. You'd see I looked just like Ralph Macchio when I was a freshman in high school. I looked just like him. The 80s, no CGI. That was my favorite Punkum. Bloodsport was great. Of course, Bloodsport. Oh my God, how do you not love Chong Li? You know? Bolo Young, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Forrest Whitaker, Donald Gibb. That's great. I mean, I pretty much know Bloodsport like the... I know a lot of that. I almost know that word for word. I did watch Cobra Kai. As a matter of fact, I bought YouTube Premium just so I could watch Cobra Kai JDM. And now because of the whole COVID thing, they're not even going to film. They haven't even filmed it. So I know Netflix has the rights to it now, so it's not even on YouTube anymore. And I don't even think that's coming out until 2022, they said. The Kumite. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it, my good man. Brilly, Illy Gilly. Keep it up. I wish I had some dumbbells so I could do that. So I get my arms. Let's go. 80s horror was the best. I mean, that's what I cut my teeth on. They did film the 3rd season? Oh, I didn't even know that, Punkum. I thought I read something that they didn't, but I'm looking forward to that. The best thing about that is how Daniel and Johnny switched roles. Like, Daniel's the ass in Cobra Kai, and you're rooting for Johnny. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker, my man. I appreciate it. I know... Coffee for me. Illy Gilly, I don't even know where you're finding these super stickers. I don't even remember ever seeing that one, but thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Roldy Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Roldy. 3 Ninjas was my movie. I don't even remember that one. What did I watch the other day? Ninja 3, The Domination with Sho Kosugi. That movie is so bad. But there's some 80s movies that are so damn bad that you just have to watch them. It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, if you grew up in the 80s, I mean, that was the best. You kids that missed the 80s, man, you have no idea what you missed. It was so awesome. Daniel was ass in the original movie? No, he wasn't an ass. He wasn't an ass in the original movie. What are you talking about, Bodo? Did you watch that video from the guy that said Daniel LaRusso was the bully in that movie? Is that what you're talking about, Bodo? Uncle Buck is a great movie, Michael. Uncle Buck is great. Uncle Buck is fantastic. And I don't even like comedies. Toker Pro brought up Chud. I love Chud. Number one, the soundtrack is amazing. That 80s synth score, I love that. Chud is great. John Goodman made his debut in Chud. Daniel Hearn is in Chud as well. That's a really good, cheesy 80s horror flick. I love that. Definitely an underrated movie. Chud is fantastic. Came out in 1984. And if you do own the DVD, you guys need to watch the commentary. Because it is hilarious. Between John Hurt and Daniel Stern. It is so funny. There's a video. That's what I'm talking about, Punkum. That video. Now, I watched that video, and somebody in there said that Daniel, dumped all these girls, and I said, what are you talking about? You got to brush up on your Karate Kid stuff. All the girls dumped Daniel. John Candy was I loved John Candy, Jay. He was great. One of my favorite movies he's in is Brewster's Millions with Richard Pryor. That's a funny one, man. That's good. Chud is classic. Did I watch those 80? Oh, God, yeah. I own them all, 79 Steve. I have over 400 horror movies in my collection. I own a ton of horror movies. I have seen a ton. I'm a horror film buff. I love horror movies. So I know Afghanistan's my brother. He's the same way. Rolly Lewis, you're the man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says 3 Ninjas, Karate Kid, Bloodsport, Rambo 2, and Free Willy. Spot Lion, y'all know y'all like Free Willy. I never saw Free Willy. I never saw it. He was the ass. He creeped on a girl that was with Bodo. She broke up. Johnny broke up. They broke up. She left Johnny. She broke up with him. They even said, I thought they broke up. She did. He didn't. He didn't creep on the girl. She was staring at him too. You saw that on the beach, by the way. Elizabeth Shue was so adorable in that movie. Elizabeth Shue was hot in her day. Elizabeth Shue, she involved with season 3 of the Cobra Kai, but she asked for a ton more money to pay for her dependence. She's old now. She was really cute in Karate Kid, really hot in Cocktail with Tom Cruise. The Burning is fantastic. Now, Leah Ayres is in The Burning and Bloodsport. She was hot too. Leah Ayres. Nukem High, I have that. I own Class of Nukem High. Michael Caputo, I have that. It's a trauma film. I have it over there someplace. I have Class of Nukem High. I also have Redneck Zombies. I have The Toxic Avenger. I have a lot of trauma films. I have The Unseen. That's a trauma film. I have Graduation Day. That's a trauma film. Toxic Avenger. Yeah, I have that stuff. Every year I do the 31 horror movies for October. Sweet. That is awesome, Bordo. The first year I started streaming, I showed all my horror movies on Halloween night. Took me almost 4 hours to get through them. Yes, Vanna White. Vanna White was in Graduation Day. Let's Scare Jessica to Death. I own that one too. Italians love their horror movies. I love Toxic Avenger. I love Italian horror movies. We're talking Mario Bava, Lucio Fulci. Dario Argento is my favorite director. Lamberto Bava, he's another really good one. Luigi Cozzi. There's some great Italian horror movie directors. There are some great Italian horror films. Fantastic Italian horror films. She looks like a second-hand shoe. Well, age catches up to all of us, Dennis. You know, definitely. Goodfellas is on my TV right now. Right now, Billy Bats and Tommy are getting into it, man. He's going to tell him to go get a shine box right here. If I wanted to bust your balls, I'd tell you to go get your shine box. Now, this kid would make your freaking shoes look like mirrors. Like mirrors. He made a lot of money, 2-inch Tommy. Salute, Tommy. No more shines, Billy. What? Yeah, you've been away a long time here, and tell you, no more shines, Billy. I don't shine shoes anymore. What's the matter with you? I see you 6 years. I'm breaking your balls a little bit. I don't know. There's a lot of people around here, you know. Sometimes it don't sound like you're kidding. I don't know. Play Misty for me. I own that one, too. You're talking about Clint Eastwood movies. Eastwood's great. Now go get your frickin' shine box. I've not seen Overlord. I don't really like the newer horror movies, Bodo. I'm definitely more 70s and 80s, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Night of the Demons. Yep, I own that one too. I don't know Night of the Demons 2 or 3. What do you mean I'm funny? Funny how? Like I'm a clown? I amuse you? I make you laugh? I'm here to frickin' amuse you? No. You insulted him a little bit. I didn't insult nobody. I insulted him. Insulted him a little bit. A little bit. You got a little out on yourself. You insulted him a little bit. No. Have some drinks. Drinks are on the house. You don't need to drink at me. The drinks are on the house. Demons was great too. That's was that Lamberto Bava that did Demons? I know Dario Argento had a hand in Demons. Play Misty for me is underrated. Living Dead at Manchester Morgue. Basket Case. I can go on and on. Motel Hell. The Prowler. He Knows You're Alone. My Bloody Valentine. April Fool's Day. Happy Birthday to Me. Tons of. No, I only have 1 and 3, Michael. That's really the only ones I liked. Just 1 and 3. I understand. To me, this is one I like, an alternative horror movie. Oh, I got you, Bodo. I got you. Now I actually Afghanistan. I actually watched Mountaintop Motel Massacre maybe a week ago because it's either on Prime or it's on IMDb or it might be on Tubi TV. It's on one of those. Tubi TV has a ton of horror movies. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching this and I'm like, why am I watching this? That movie sucked, Afghanistan, but I watched the whole thing. That was one of those, it's so bad it was bad. You know, that was bad. That one was bad. You talking to me? Yeah, Taxi Driver's a good one too. Man, that's definitely a good one. Mike De Niro is my favorite actor. I love Robert De Niro. Favorite monster movie? Goodfellas. Ki. Goodfellas is my favorite movie of all time with Halloween. Big Trouble in Little China is awesome, Omar. I freaking love Big Trouble in Little China. Of course, John Carpenter is my favorite American director ever. I love John Carpenter. I love The Fog. I love The Thing. I love Halloween. I love Big Trouble in Little China. I love Escape from New York. The man's brilliant. My favorite overall director is Dario Argento, but I love John Carpenter films. Love them. I did like Death Wish, yes. I did. Firestarter was good with the young Drew Barrymore there, and I always get the name. I don't remember if that's Keith David or David Keith. They're both actors. Now, the guy in that's also in An Officer and a Gentleman. I have not seen that. Wally Causes 555, no. The Goonies is fantastic. They Live was amazing. Oh, yeah, how can I forget that? It's another Carpenter film. And I'll tell you this, as a 12-year-old watching that in 1988, you're sitting there and you're going, oh, this is cool. Aliens, look at this, look at this. That film is so true. And again, I'm not going to get into this because the movie is pretty political itself. But the movie is so true, and it rings so true today what the message in that film is. So when I go back and watch it as an adult, I'm like, man, Carpenter nailed that, because that is exactly the way society is today. When you're 12, it's just about aliens in a great fight scene with Roddy Piper. Yes, I know the Scream horror franchise. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nail Gun Massacre, I've not seen that one yet. I didn't like Tremors at all. JD, I'm talking about They Live. What else do I have over there? Just Before Dawn. That's another really good one. Roddy Piper was a badass. God rest his soul. He was the man. Here, I'm just gonna grab some of these real quick. You can see some of the ones I have here. I'm just gonna grab a stack of these, and as I just knocked all the empty of the bottles over. I don't know what a can's doing. I have all those freaking. All right, so here you go. Here's some. I just grabbed a stack of them. I'm not gonna go through all of them. Who's seen Horrors of the Black Museum? Anybody seen that one? This is actually worth some money. Some of these are worth some money. But who's got that? You know, David Canizal, what's going on, man? So Horrors of the Black Museum, we got that one. I know you know this one, Afghanistan. There's Stage Fright. Right? There's Stage Fright. That's a good one. This is not really a horror movie, but this is fan. This is a fan. Anybody ever see Wait Until Dark with Aubrey Hepburn and Alan Arkin? This is a fantastic. If you guys haven't seen this, watch this movie. This is a really freaking good movie. Wait Until Dark. Here's my Dario Argento collection. Bird with the Crystal Plumage. Nobody knows. Afghanistan will know these. Not many other people are going to know these horror movies. The Bird with the Crystal Plumage. Cat O' Nine Tails. These are all Dario Argento films, which I own pretty much all of them. Four Flies on Grey Velvet. Deep Red. One of the greatest horror movies ever made. Suspiria. The original Suspiria, not the crap that they remade. Zombie is actually the European version of Dawn of the Dead. So I don't own Dawn of the Dead. I actually own Zombie instead. It's got a different soundtrack, but the movie actually is Dawn of the Dead. So those are some Argento films that I own. There's more over there. I have Phenomena. I have the Stendhal Syndrome. I have Trauma. I have Sleepless. I have The Card Player. Like I own a ton of Argento stuff. This is the newest one I own. The New Halloween, which I didn't like, by the way. New Year's Evil. There's New Year's Evil. That's a fantastic one. Mario Bava's masterpiece. The movie that Friday the 13th was inspired by. Bay of Blood. A.K.a. Twitch of the Death Nerve. But Bay of Blood definitely a lot of inspiration from Friday the 13th was this one. Nightmares with Emilio Estevez. That was the best one. The Bishop of Battle. But this is like, one of those trilogy things. There's 4 stories. But Nightmares is a great one. Curtains. Great Canadian horror film right here. The best Canadian horror film ever made was Black Christmas, though. That is amazing. Curtains is a good one. Crawl Space with Klaus Kinski. This is great. This is a great, creepy little weird ass movie. Madman. It's a ripoff of Friday. Everything was a ripoff of Friday the 13th, but Madman's a really good movie with nobody you've ever heard of in your life. And an H.P. Lovecraft one, The Unnameable. And H.P. Lovecraft, that other one's Reanimator, From Beyond. But Unnameable is a really good underrated flick. But that's just, like I said, I just grabbed a handful. I I've got over 400 horror movies. I am a big time collector of these things. I forgot I have Inferno over here as well. But I have the Amityville Horror, so I see a bunch of them. Bug from 1975, House from 1986. I have the first three Amityville Horrors. I have Omen 1, 2, and 3. I have like a lot of Stephen King stuff. I have Cujo. I have Christine. I have Graveyard Shift. Carrie. Tons of them. Dagon's the Fish People, right, Subo? Dagon is the Fish People. Then you got the Fulci stuff. I have New York Ripper. I have The Beyond. I have House by the Cemetery. I have Zombie. I have Shock. That's by Mario Bava. I have Black Sunday. I have Black Sabbath. I do have The Exorcist. Yeah, absolutely. Phantasm. Hellraiser. Hellraiser 2. Silent Night, Deadly Night. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. I don't like It. I never liked It. I never liked that movie. I remember Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Not a fan. Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead. I have that. I don't have Scarecrows. I have Dark Knight of the Scarecrow. I do have that. Dead and Buried. I have that one. A Night to Dismember. Pieces. Alone in the Dark. Tenebrae. That's a really good. I love Tenebrae. That is a fantastic movie. I have all the Halloweens ever made. I have every Friday the 13th except for Part 9 because that was really bad. I don't have Trick or Treat. I saw The Exorcist trip. We got Masculine. I thought it was comedy. Bubba didn't do it. Dark Knight of Scarecrow. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilliant. I do not have any Puppet Master movies, believe it or not, G-Man. Look Up of Unknown Origin, a Canadian horror film about a man, a big pissed off rat, directed by George P. Cosmatos, who directed Tombstone. I will definitely have to check that out. A Canadian horror film. What's I going to say? That reminded me of something in Lulu, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Bucket of Blood is classic. Evil Dead, yes. I got 2 Evil Dead. I have Evil Dead 1 and 2, and both of them I have it here. I'll show you that real quick. I mean, shit, I still got 4 hours to go, so what the hell? Here, I'll show you my Evil Deads because they're cool. I saw Day of the Triffids over there. Move these damn bottles out of my way so I stop tripping over them. So here's my Evil Dead. Here's my Evil Dead DVDs. So you got see how you got the Necronomicon there? Book of the Dead. So this is Evil Dead 1. Look at the ear on the back. I always thought that was cool. There's the ear though. But this I love this. So this is the Book of the Dead, obviously. And then Evil Dead 2, another Book of the Dead. So this used to scream when you push the eye, but this thing is so old that it doesn't. Now, about me and my DVDs, I am very anal retentive. These things are in absolutely mint condition. And every freaking CD that I own, they all go in face up. Where when you open it, it is perfectly face up and you can read everything. They're never sideways, they're never upside down. My wife used to go in and turn them on purpose. She would put them back like that on purpose. But here, I'll show you. I'll take this out and I'll show you that this thing is in mint condition. Like, this is what it looks like inside. So you got the Book of the Dead. I see this. Like, these pages have never been messed around with. I don't really do this. But see, everything is exactly the way it was when I bought it. Everything. And then there's a DVD on the back. And again, you can see it's perfectly. But yeah, is that Candle of Ferox you're talking about? Make Them Die Slowly? But I do, man. I keep everything in shape. I don't like my stuff being messed with. Evil Dead came out in 1981. And then Evil Dead 2 came out in 1987. And they're pretty much the same movie. It's not a sequel. It's just kind of, I mean, Bruce Campbell's in them both. It's different cast, but it's almost the same exact story. I don't know. My wife is a cheating whore too, not as good as the original. Oh, man. So, yeah, I'll put these back. But yeah, I mean, I've got so many freaking horror movies. It's not even funny. Oh, yeah. Eaten Alive, that's a terrible one. The Grudge, Dawn of the Mummy. It's just crazy. Last House on the Left, Night of the Creeps, Psycho 1, 2, and 3. The Initiation. Final Exam. Session 9 is a great underrated horror movie. God, I mean, I just have a lot of horror movies. I love horror films. It's just part of because I says before, I'm a very aggressive person. So people who are very aggressive usually like red meat and horror movies. And I do. Teeth, yes. Yes, that's about the STDs. Well, I've already watched Nightmare on Elm Street 2. That's why I don't own that one. I own 1 and 3. I like the Dream Warriors 1. I like the original one, obviously. I think Evil Dead Punk was way ahead of its time. I think that's what makes it special. The effects in Evil Dead were incredible for their time. It's not scary. It's like a horror comedy. Dead Alive is another good one. Dead Alive was done by Peter Jackson before Lord of the Rings. He also did Bad Taste. Teeth is for Jaws for Chicks. The original Phantom of the Opera, very good. Yep. That's one thing I like. You get those illegally, you get those movies that are like in the public domain. You can get like 50 of them for $20. Like I got all that stuff for like $20. Nosferatu, the original Night of the Living Dead, Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price, The Bat, House on Haunted Hill, all that stuff. The original, the original Thing from Another World, like I got that. I got John Carpenter's The Thing, which is one of my favorite all-time movies of all time. Michael, I've got just a shitload of horror movies. I love them. I mean, I do. What else do I got over there? Forever Evil is nobody knows about Forever Evil. Forever Evil came out in 1987. And the movie is about an hour and 50 minutes long. And that movie is about an hour and 30 minutes too long. It is an awful horror movie, and I love it. It is just, it's so bad. I don't even know what the hell it's about. I've watched that movie a dozen times. I still don't know what the hell it's about. I have no idea what the point of it is. Hostel is a great horror movie. That's a good one. Saw, obviously, is really good. I love dogs. I have a dog. That part ripped my heart out when the dogs got killed in The Thing. Oh, yeah. I think that messed a lot of people up about the dogs. But The Thing was so great. What a great movie. Oh, another one I have, Inseminoid. Afghanistan, I'm sure you know what Inseminoid is, but Inseminoid is pretty much a British ripoff of Alien, and it's terrible. I have the Beast of Yucca Flats too, but again, it was on the compilation DVDs. I don't actually have Beast of Yucca Flats. I have it, but again, I don't have like the actual DVD. It's on in the compilation with all the public domain movies. Yeah, Hostel was great. Hostel was awesome. I've seen every version of I Am Legend, Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price, Omega Man with Charlton Heston, I Am Omega with Marcus Damascus, and I Am Legend with Will Smith. I've seen Last Man on Earth, and I've seen the one with Will Smith. I did not see the other ones. Poltergeist is great. That's a Tobe Hooper film. We'll talk about Tobe Hooper. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Of course I own that. Eaten Alive is a terrible horror movie. Eaten Alive is awful. It's about a hotel manager that chases people with a scythe and feeds them to his big alligator. Nick the Wick, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. I know, man. Getting sleepy. I got 4 hours to go. We're closing in on it. It's after 5 o'clock in the morning. So we're closing in on it, man. 4 hours to go. Eaten Alive is terrible. But it does star a very young Robert Englund, which is hilarious. And it stars Janet Blythe. She's in Hills Have Eyes, which is another great horror movie. She's hot in that movie. So that's good. I do not have Mortuary. Eaten Alive is his. Hills Have Eyes. That's Wes Craven. What's it? Oh, The Funhouse is a great Tobe Hooper movie. Vacancy was pretty good. I Know What You Did Last Summer, Urban Legend. I can take them or leave them. They're rip-offs of Scream. So, I don't know. Oh, I told you, Nick, this is the toughest time of this stream, man. Motel Hell was great, Bodo. Motel Hell was great. I never saw Teresa. Funhouse is fantastic. 4 hours left, yes, sir. Less than 4 hours left. Less than 4 hours left. Now I want to watch a horror movie. Now, let me get off of this. Let me get off Goodfellas for now. Funhouse is really good. I always like the guy that, like the guy. My favorite. I always like the guy in the microphone. Who is mad enough to withstand the horrors of the Funhouse? I always love that guy. Do I have any horror movies on here? I watched Creepshow already. I got The Bat on there. I got A Christmas Story on there. I got Psycho. Let's put Psycho on there. Let's watch Psycho. I'll watch Psycho right now. Did not like Gacy. As a matter of fact, I only like the made-for-TV movies that talk about serial killers, like A Deliberate Stranger for Ted Bundy. That's great. And To Catch a Killer about John Wayne Gacy. That's great. Every movie ever made outside of A Deliberate Stranger about Ted Bundy absolutely sucks. It sucks. They are so off on the details of Ted Bundy. I can't stand those movies. Have not seen Cabin in the Woods. Have not seen it. I did not like it. I just never got into that movie. You like Dahmer too? You love Rounders is great. I actually watched Rounders the other day. So, that was good. I like that a lot. Your friend Dahmer. Yeah, I never saw that one either. I never saw that one. I Spit on Your Grave. Oh, that was a great one, MC Philly. That was a great one. I don't remember The Deadly Tower. What else did Carpenter do? He did The Fog. He did The Thing. He did Halloween. Escape from New York. Big Trouble in Little China. The Strangers is pretty good. I actually own that one. That's one of the newer ones I own. Orphan was pretty good. Orphan was pretty good. There's some chat about a Rounder sequel. Really? I would watch that. I wonder if Worm makes an appearance. The Fog is great. Hitchcock was fantastic, Jay. I mean, I have a bunch of Hitchcock movies. So The Birds, obviously. Psycho. Frenzy is a really good one. North by Northwest. Vertigo. Rear Window. Rear Window might be my favorite Hitchcock movie. I really like Rear Window. I'm an Uber nerd for Halloween. I go to almost all the conventions. Yeah, I would too. I mean, favorite serial killer movie was The Life and Times of Captain Quanch. I've never heard of that. Blood Diner. I saw that a long time ago. The Dentist with Corbin Burnson. Rear Window is great. That's a great movie. Orphan was based on a real woman from the Czech Republic. Is that true? That's unbelievable, Tony. Tony knows. Tony's over in the Czech Republic, so he knows about Hostel, and I didn't know about that with Orphan. Classic horror game was Clock Tower. Classic game that gave me nightmares? Silent Hill. That is a classic horror game. And by the way, both Resident Evil and Silent Hill spawned movies. They were video games first. But Silent Hill, that game scared the shit out of me. Reanimator was great. It's about Charles Whitman. Yeah, I know who that guy is. Candyman is very good. That's a Clive Barker movie, like Hellraiser. But yeah, Candyman was a good one. Phantasm is fantastic. Phantasm is one of the best scores of any horror movie ever. Great. You know, in Halloween 5, there was a scene filled where Myers slaughters a whole SWAT team as they shoot him. The guy who played Myers said they filmed it and cut it. I did not know that. Yes, Subo. That the Silent Hill. So when that came out as a movie, I went and see it in the movie theater because I'm thinking, oh, this is gonna be great. And I was let down a lot by that movie. I was like, the game was way scarier. Going into the dark ass school, like you said, when they fall out of the locker, yeah. Yep. What's that, Michael? Oh, Hellraiser 2 was good. The score for Phantasm? No Window, not as good. I don't remember that one. Disturbia was a ripoff of Rear Window. Do You Like Hitchcock? That's a movie by Dario Argento. That also took a lot from Rear Window. Illy Gilly says, I can't donate anymore. Restart, please. I can't restart, man. I can't. My camera, I still can't. I still can't. No, the score to Phantasm was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. Oh, I own Chopping Mall. Yes, 79 Steve. That's another great 80s cheese fest with the robots in the mall. Yeah. Chopping Mall, Deadly Friend, all that stuff, man. Leviathan, I did not see that one. But yeah, I have Chopping Mall. The Howling, I own that one. Wolfen, American Werewolf in London. The Lost Boys is a great movie. Fright Night is a great movie. I'm not a big vampire guy, but those were fun. That girl was in the Night of the Comet. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah, exactly. Chopping Mall is a fun movie. Night of the Comet. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pet Cemetery was pretty good. Fright Night is fantastic. The Omen, definitely. Fright Night's a great movie. That's good stuff. Yeah, Lost Boys is no, I don't like Twilight. Not at all. Yeah, not the remake. When I'm talking about movies, Mike, I never talk about remakes. I hate that they remake horror movies. Carrie's great, Rich. That's a classic. House of Games, Glenn Glare again, American Buffalo. I don't even know what those are, Jay. Driller Killer. Yeah, that's another one. That's another good one. Driller Killer. Yeah, the hell with remakes. I don't know. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, Sorority Babes in Slimeball Bolorama. I don't know that one. I do know Daughters of Satan. Terrible. What was I going to say? Cheerleader Camp. I own that one. I believe that has Leif Garrett in it. Then you have Return to Horror High with George Clooney. I have that one as well. They should make a Star Wars horror. I don't own Puppet Master. I don't. I've never owned the Puppet Masters. I don't know why. I never got into them. I do own Dolls, which Child's Play ripped off Dolls. But that's really good. Yeah, I don't remember that. Zombie Strippers. That's a good one. Astro Zombies. That's a terrible movie that I own. All the Herschel Gordon Lewis movies. Blood Feast. That 1000 Maniacs. What the hell is the other one? Color Me Blood Red. And Taste of Blood. All HGL movies. The Originator, the godfather of gore. The Originator. With all the red paint. It was great. Killer Must Kill Again. That is a great movie. One of the better giallos I've watched. Killer Must Kill Again. Black Belly of the Tarantula. Torso. All great Italian horror movies. Eyeball. Great Italian horror movie. I love horror movies. You're talking about horror movies like I could talk about baseball cards. You know, it's just so much stuff. Of course, like Puppet Master, I mean, I have sex with Miss Peggy Puppet. I do remember you saying that. Italian, they do, Michael, because there's no censorship. They're as bold as brash she gets. Full frontal nudity and the most violent deaths you could ever find. Dead Snow? I don't know that one, man. I don't know that one. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Nice, Nick. That's 5:14. It's time for my breakfast. Another protein bar. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I remember that one. Nothing. If I haven't stopped being a Knicks fan by now, stupid videos, I'll never stop being a Knicks fan. I own Day of the Triffids, Bodo. I own Day of the Triffids. Any favorite television shows? Seinfeld. I own every episode of Seinfeld ever. Tales from the Dark Side, Ray Bradbury Theater, Everybody Loves Raymond, The Golden Girls. I did see Ghoulies, not a big fan. Yeah, I had that movie. The Dolls movie was great. 15% Breakfast Crew, eat 'em if you got 'em. 515 Breakfast Crew, eat 'em if you got 'em. You're damn right. Dolls was really good. I can't see that far away, but I have so many horror movies. Mavs vs. Clips. Clippers in 5. I never saw Kiss Me Kate. I've never seen that one, Afghanistan. I've never even heard of that one. You know more obscure horror movies than I do. That's impressive. Have I shot a gun? Yes, I have. Your dad dated Jerry Seinfeld's wife when he was a kid. What? That's crazy, Noah. That is crazy. Train to Busan. Look at Bodo knowing those off-the-wall horror movies. I love it. I love it. Mavs will beat the Clips. No one to guard. Yeah. I love Boban, man. Boban's hilarious, Paul. Boban's good. I'll have to check that out, guys. Train to Busan. I'll have to check. I'm going to write that one down so I know to look at it. Train to Busan. I'll have to check that one out. Boban is goated, Max. Yes, he is. No, I'll be honest, Bodo. I don't think I've ever seen a Korean horror film in my life. I don't think Audition is Korean. Is that Korean? I forgot where Audition was made. And I don't know if that was Korean or Japanese. I can't remember what that was. I think that was Japanese. Boban is in John Wick 3. Boban. Your dad dated Jerry's dad. Saw is great. Audition is Japanese. Okay. I thought it was. Big Blue Gaming, yes, I've shot a gun plenty of times. Plenty of times. Jake from State Farm. How can I be the man when you the man? Who are you talking to? It's Jake from State Farm. Jake from State Farm at 5:19 in the morning. Who is this? It's Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so that's just how it goes. I haven't seen that commercial a trillion times. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari was a good one, too. I don't own that, but that was a good one. That was a good one. What is the bloodiest, goriest horror movie you ever saw? I mean, The Beyond is pretty gory. That's pretty much a lot of those Fulci movies. New York Ripper was pretty gory. I'm tired. All right, no problem there, Matthew. Have a great night, man. See, guys, this ain't as easy as it looks. The guys are dropping like flies out of here at 5:20 in the morning. I still got 3 hours and 40 minutes. Have you ever seen Shermer's Nightmare? Oh, I've seen that one too many times. No, Johnny, I'm actually not tired. I'm not. I actually have a lot of energy right now. Oh, yeah. 420 crew, smoke them because you got them. It's 420 in the central time zone because it's 520 in the east. So 420 in the central time zone, smoke them because you got them. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was not gory at all. Nope. Yeah, the Duck Voice Killer was great. I like 50s film noir. I do. That's what the Horrors of the Black Museum is. Punkham feels great. This is weird. Well, see, everybody's got the 420 crew. That's why they're all feeling good. I had to tap out for I hear you, Bubba. I'm still going strong, though. We're good. Czech's area code is 420. Always 420 in the Czech Republic from a man, Tony 459. It's French. It's weird. Yeah, Johnny, it's legal in a lot of places. Dire Giants fan brought it. There we go. Everybody in the 420 crew. Basket Case is a good one. Yes, I do own that one, too. Exactly. 420 in Texas. I love the Back to the Future movies. Not a Star Wars guy. Oh, this classic movie I like. The original Dracula was fantastic. Oh, the coffee, of course. The coffee. I love my 420 guys. If you could put any historical football player on the Giants that wasn't a Giant, who would it be on today's team and why? Reggie White, because I would want the most dominant pass rusher off the edge. We need that guy bad. So give me Reggie White. That's what I would take. Because I think that's where we're absolutely the weakest right now. So if I had to take a historical player, you put Reggie White on my team any day. And it's scary. I mean, Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White were almost on the same team. I was a Phil Simms guy, Dennis. I grew up with him. So, I mean, I grew up with him playing for the Giants. I didn't grow up with Phil Simms, but yeah. Yeah, Deacon Jones is a good one, too. What's my favorite 3D horror movie? Probably Friday the 13th Part 3, maybe? I have the 1978 version with Donald Sutherland for Invasion and Jeff Goldblum And, God, what's her name? Brooke Adams. So I have that version. Speaking of Brooke Adams, Shockwaves. Anybody ever seen Shockwaves with the Nazi zombies? I'm walking here. We don't have a number one free agent target stupid videos, not till next year. I gotta be honest, Punkum, I don't know that many 3D horror movies. It's 5:23, you got 80 people in here. You guys are amazing, man. You're amazing. When I hit the bodega, when the hell do I go to the bodega? Unless you're talking to Johnny. Shockwaves is great. You know, I picked up. I don't know that many. I always remember that one. Friday the 13th Part 3 might be my favorite in the entire series. I don't know why. Who do I think the Knicks will sign? I have no idea what they're going to do. No idea. Deacon was awesome. I did play Friday the 13th for the NES. No, I beat it. It was a pain in the ass. That game sucked. That game sucked. That game was terrible. Who was a wide receiver who wore black fingerless gloves and caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl, played for the Giants? Which Super Bowl? There's so many of them. There's Victor Cruz. There was David Tyree. There was Phil McConkey. There was Mark Bavaro. There was Stephen Baker. I think that's all of them. We had a lot of running touchdowns. If we keep this up, we could talk 24-hour horror movies and bore everybody to death. I love horror movies. Oh, Bodo, then we got a lot more in common than we thought. I love them too, but I like how you said we would bore everybody to death because it's horror movies. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking Korean horror movies, and I know you're a big horror movie fan, Phil McConkey, not Pat McConkey, Phil McConkey. I've even written a horror movie based on Pearl Harbor. Really? You wrote a horror movie? That's awesome. That is awesome. Plexico Burris is another one. You hate horror movies? Roldy, we got to get you on the horror movie train, man. Oh, you got it. No problem, man. Phil McConkey. Phil McConkey. Glad to see you mods and chat. Oh, Kim in Mexico. What's going on, Kim? How you doing? Yes. My fam, we got 83 people in here. It's 5:30 in the morning. It's unbelievable. The sun's going to start coming up here soon. No, that was Burris that shot himself in the leg. I agree. Horror films are the greatest thing ever. Cat's Eye. I can take that one or leave it. Killer Party. I remember that one. Best horror movie ever is The Exorcist. The Exorcist was fantastic. My second favorite behind Halloween. But yeah, it's incredible. Definitely an incredible movie. I was supposed to be in a movie, but I turned it down because I was Stone High School. 2:30 on the West Coast. 5:30 here. Yeah, 5:30. Either way, it's early or late for a lot of us. So I appreciate everybody being here, man. What else do I have over there? Just look, I can't read them all. I mean, Just Before Dawn is a good one. Critters I never really thought of as a horror movie. I used to love that when I was a kid. I would rather not be hit by either one of them. But I think I'd rather be hit by Reggie White. Bud the Chud. You love going back. Yeah, that was fun, Noah. That was a lot of fun doing that one. That was a pretty good horror. That was a pretty awful horror movie, Michael. Critters is bad, Bodo. I wasn't a big... I loved it when I was a kid. When it came out when I was 10, it was funny. Roldy, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, I didn't know you had 3 kids. He says, my 3 kids, 12, 11, and 10, love horror movies. And I hate them because I'm going to punk or puke. And when I watch it with them, I got to act tough. It's too much work. Oh, I got you. So you got a weak stomach. Linda Blair is a legend. Hell Night. Hell Night's a good one. Hell Night is a good movie with Linda Blair. That's pretty good. Big Blue Gaming, are you on Kako, son? Are you on Kako? A friend of mine who works for Nick says RJ's not happy here. Me forcing his way. Can you blame him? Hell Night is great. That was great. Check out Savage Streets. All right, Matthew. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging in there as long as you could, my man. I got Psycho on TV right now. I like that one. You're killing those 2 liters. This is gonna be. I'm gonna finish 2 of these. Well, I think the reason I'm drinking so much at this point, my throat's starting to hurt. This is what I mean by the hardest thing about the 24-hour stream is not staying up for 24 hours. It's talking for 24 hours. I stream on OBS. I'm surprised my camera hasn't frozen back yet. 5:30 gang, smoke them because you got them. What was the horror series about where people were dying because it was going to happen and they had no choice? It had an epic 18-wheeler. Final Destination, Bodo. Final Destination. You drank about 10 beers, nice. 79 Steve, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my good man. I appreciate it. It was Final Destination, Bodo. That was actually Final Destination 3 with the logs. I think. That might have been 2. But it's Final Destination. That's what you're talking about there. Fright Night was great. I stream on a PC. Muhammad Ali, his picture was in Lewistown. I never knew that. I bring up because I live in Maine in that area. Yeah, Muhammad was the best. Mohammed. Linda Blair aged like a carton of fine milk. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Yes, you got it, Bodo. Man, somebody else made me... I was thinking of another horror movie, and I lost it. Night of the Living Dead remake. That wasn't bad, though, Johnny. That remake wasn't bad. Big Blue Gaming, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. Blair Witch, not bad. Witchboard with Tawny Katane. Now, that's a good one. Witchboard with Tawny Katane. Cameron's Closet. There's a couple other classics for you. 3 away from 200 likes. Yeah, let's get 200 likes. Still, we can get 200 likes. Getting a stand for my mic? No. I keep my mic far away from me because my voice is loud in this. I don't really know how the microphone levels change on their own. So I've been keeping it far away from me. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. I appreciate it, brother. He says, it's a little chilly in my basement bed. Like, I wish I could go up to my bedroom, but my wife ain't having that. It's actually very comfortable down here. It's cool out, so I got the fan going, and it's pretty cool out here right now. Saw Blair Witch in the theaters in 99. Rosemary's Baby. Yeah, Rosemary's Baby's a good one. I love Creepshow, Michael. I actually was watching that earlier. Creepshow is fantastic. Anything with Tawny Katane. I watched it in a movie theater. Me and 3 other people were in there. Then had to walk down a long black corridor to get out, and I freaked out. That was a pretty freaky movie. And of course, that's when the internet was starting to blow up a little bit, and they made you think it was a real movie, like a real documentary. It wasn't. Rabid. Never been a huge fan of the Cronenberg movies. I like The Fly, the remake of The Fly, and Shivers was okay. I think Cronenberg, my favorite there is Scanners. I mean, Scanners, definitely my favorite Cronenberg movie. There's no doubt about that. Scanners was a classic. Michael Ironside was the man. He's also in Visiting Hours. That's another good obscure early '80s horror movie. Visiting Hours. That was really good. Scanners was great. If you had to be in one horror movie and survive like it was real life, which movie? Oh, Halloween. I mean, I love Halloween, Johnny. It would have to be Halloween. I love that movie. Give you some sci-fi movies I love. I'm not a huge sci-fi guy. I actually think that Alien is a sci-fi movie and not a horror movie. I'm trying to think of like sci-fi movies. I was watching Goodfellas. I have Psycho on right now. Road Games. I have never seen that. Don't answer the phone. Don't go in the house. What sci-fi movies do I like? I can never really tell the difference. Night of the Creeps is a great horror movie as well. Night of the Creeps is a fantastic horror movie. Anything with Tom Atkins in it, you gotta love. Tom Atkins is in Halloween 3. A lot of people don't like Halloween 3, but I think Halloween 3 is fantastic. So he's in that. He's in The Fog. He's at the beginning of Creep Show. He's in Night of the Creeps. He's in a lot of good ones. Nope, I don't pay attention to Supernatural. The only Supernatural thing I ever liked was Poltergeist. And that was it. Have you seen All American? No, I have not seen that. Ghostbusters, I never was a fan of Ghostbusters. I never liked it. Halloween 3 is great. I think Halloween 3 would have got much better reviews if it was just titled Season of the Witch. Yes, Afghanistan. Yeah, it's where he burns people. It's a ripoff of Psycho. You met Tom Atkins at the Halloween 40th convention. He seems like a cool guy, punk him. Alone in the Dark. That is a rare horror movie. I actually own that one. You like Halloween H2O? I think I like most of the Halloweens. 5 was crap. 6 was crap. Waterfly! Welcome back. Jason in Space, Friday the 13th, Jason X, whatever it's called. Yeah, I have that too. Am I a fan of the Purge franchise? Not really. I just always know if we could have one of those purges, I would off the Kardashians. I always said that. That would be the person I got out of there. For sure. Alone in the Dark is great. Roldy, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. The man. Brilly. What's your favorite Batman? Mine is the first with Jack Nicholson and Batman Forever. Yeah, without a doubt, the first one with Jack Nicholson is the Joker. And Michael Keaton. But I also like The Dark Knight. That's a good one, too. Oh, you been back? I'm sorry, Waterfly. I didn't see you. Yeah, Jason in Space was trash. Dak's missing testicle. Yes, I am. 3.5 hours to go. American Werewolf in London was pretty good. We're going to do this because I'm getting a little sick and tired of seeing that every time, especially when Punkham already answered it. The Shining is a great movie. The Shining is great. That is one of my favorites. I can't believe we haven't mentioned that until now. I don't know what those are. No, I'm talking about purging them. I mean, you kill them off. If President West, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Creepiest thing that ever happened to me in real life, I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea. Nothing creepy's ever really happened to me. That I remember anyway. Kingdom of the Spiders. There's another great one. Kingdom of the Spiders. God, what the hell else is there, man? I hate how Spider-Man movies are yeah. Beyond the Door. That was a ripoff of The Exorcist. You hate The Shining? I liked it. It was. I think everything ripped off The Exorcist. The Fog is fantastic. I said just before Dawn, I said Dawn of the Mummy. Talking about Forever Evil. I see all the seasons of Tales from the Dark Side over there. That was my favorite show on TV when I was growing up. Tales from the Dark Side. Arachnophobia. I could take that or leave it. I've never seen that, Kim. I don't watch parodies. I don't watch comedies. I don't like... So this is it. I don't really laugh at scripted comedies. I think scripted comedies are terrible. I think they're unimaginative. I think they're stupid. I think there's a lot of stupid humor out there, and it doesn't interest me. My people in my chat are way funnier than any comedy thing that I watch. These guys are creative and come up with some really funny things. And I don't know. That to me is funny. The Howling was good. No doubt. We said The Hills Have Eyes. Trying to think of what else it was. Trying to go by years. You know, trying to think of what's out there. I mean, I said Happy Birthday to Me. I said Graduation Day. I said Final Exam. I said Black Christmas. I talked about the Argento stuff. For me, see, Bodo, I think for me, with a horror movie, it's a lot of times it's about the scene, like the scenery, like the setting. Then always, like, that's why I really like Halloween 3. I love the setting. And I love this score. I absolutely love this score outside the Happy Happy Halloween, which my kid loves. But I think The Shining, I think just the setting of it has a lot to do with why I like it. The hotel in the middle of nowhere in the snowstorm. So I think that's part of the reason I like it. Alice, Sweet Alice with Brooke Shields. Yes. Silence of the Lambs, I don't consider that a horror movie. I think that's more of a thriller. Oh, God, yeah. The old Twilight Zones are fantastic. Silver Bullet, that's pretty good. Yep, I got that one. Gary Busey, Corey Haim. Why would they bring Gallinari back? Because he can shoot threes? Yeah, I like that, Punk. I mean, that's what I like about it, you know. That's what I like. Like I said, a lot of it has to do with the scenery. The scenes are really good. We're talking about horror movies so much. I forgot Halloween 3 wasn't Michael Myers related. No, it's not. It is not. But it's a good movie. They could be, Kim. I don't know. I'm just never... I don't know. I just don't find any comedy fun. I just don't. That's just me. I don't know. I don't know. Gallo, yeah, I like Gallo. Gallo was my favorite Nick. 2 More Days to Halloween. Yeah, my kid loved that. My kid actually loves horror movies. He does. He's like, Daddy, I want to watch the Boogeyman. I told this story before, so my kid won't sit down with me and watch 5 minutes of anything. Okay? He actually watches NASCAR with me, and I got him watching baseball. I actually had him watch 3 innings of baseball the other day, which made me... I was thrilled, okay? But most of the time, he won't sit down and watch anything. One day, I'm laying in the bedroom, and I'm watching Halloween, and it's like the last 25 minutes of the movie. And it comes in, it's like when Jamie Lee Curtis is getting chased through the house, when Annie gets, not Annie, when Linda gets strangled by the phone cord. This is pretty much when he starts watching it. He's like, Daddy, what are you watching? It sounds scary. So I'm like, yeah, it is scary. It's Halloween. Well, sure as shit, he sits at the end of the bed and he watches it all the way to the end. And he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "That's the Boogeyman." So he would he got over it now, but for like 3 or 4 weeks, he's like, "Daddy, I want to watch the Boogeyman. Daddy, I want to watch the Boogeyman. Daddy, I want to watch the Boogeyman." So he loved Halloween. Go figure. Deliverance, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What's the other one? What's the one I was thinking of? The Town That Dreaded Sundown. Someone in Schenectady won $21K last night. But we don't live in Schenectady. We live in Saratoga. We don't play the lottery. But I know people in Schenectady. Nobody I know, obviously. But yeah, I don't know, Roldy. It's weird. He'll watch that. He also, like I said, he also loved the Halloween 3. He loved the song. Actually, so my kid, so when they're doing the test run and they're showing Tom Atkins how the mask turns into the bugs and snakes and kills everybody. So my kid watches that part, right? And then this is what he would say: "Daddy, I want snakes. Daddy, I want the snakes." So he'd want to watch that part where the kid gets his face eaten off by the damn mask. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Night of the Creeps is great. Tell me he didn't see the... Well, it's not a clothespin, it's a hanger. But yeah, he saw the whole end of it. Like I said, he sat there for like 25 minutes, and then he wanted to watch it again. No, the Knicks should not keep tanking. I'm sick of watching the Knicks tank. Against Mustafa Kai wishes. What's that? Oh, they definitely have. You know. No, it's fun. Well, this is the thing too, Roldy. You gotta remember something. So when I was a kid, probably 6, I can remember watching Creepshow. I can remember wanting to watch Poltergeist, because these all came out in 1982. I remember seeing Halloween. And I remember seeing Creepshow. Okay, so I watched these. Now, I'm not scared at 6 because I don't think I understand what that emotion is. But by the time I was like 8 or 9, I was scared. Like, I saw The Exorcist when I was 9 years old. Okay, that messed me up pretty good. That one scared me. I mean, I can even remember there was a Tales from the Dark Side episode called Cuddy Black Sow. And I remember the end of it really scared me when I was a kid. And then there was an episode of Ray Bradbury Theater called Gotcha. And that scared the hell out of me. I was probably 9 at that time. So I think once you learn that emotion, you do get scared. You know. We lost sports expert. He fell off. Man, oh man. We still got more than 3 hours to go, man. Should the Knicks sell the team? Yes. But Dolan's not going to. Dolan's not going to. Night of the Lepus. With the big rabbits? I remember that. Miss Tessmacher saving Superman. Halloween 2 will always be my sequel. Dick Warlock, baby. Well, Dick Warlock's in Halloween 3 too, Afghanistan. You know. It's true. I remember they used to have Theater Bazaar on WXXA 23 late at night. WPIX would always run like or WXXA, which turned into Fox, would always have like a triple horror feature on Saturday, and then they'd have the Theater Bazaar on Saturday night where the movie was uncut. I remember seeing Porky's for the first time uncut there. Sam Cassell should get a coaching job? Why not? Lewis' character is, but that all stems from Psycho. You know. I also liked Alfred Hitchcock Presents, but I like the 80s versions of the Alfred Hitchcock Presents. You don't like how he got stomach. That's why. You know, like the Tom Atkins how to whoop his ass. Anything? Oh yes, I remember Elvira when I was a kid. What the hell was that called, Bodo? That was always on Saturday nights. What the hell was it called with her? Like, I always used to, when I was a kid, I watched Elvira first, but then as I got a little older, it was USA Saturday Nightmares, and they would always play a horror movie, and then they'd always play like an episode of Alfred Hitchcock Presents or The Hitchhiker. And that was really good too. Then, of course, there's The Hitcher. The Hitcher was a great movie. So, I don't know. Dick Warlock. Yeah, The Exorcist scared me pretty good. I called it a hard. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The Mug of Coffee. I forgot what that was called, though, with Elvira. I forgot. Thank you, L.A. Lou. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. That's what it was. I couldn't remember that. Elvira with the big eyes. 18,600 seconds. You stopped counting the minutes. We have 191 minutes right now. Or 191. Yeah, 191 minutes. If a kid one day in the future have to be a Yankee and a Giants fan, they don't have to be a Knicks fan. That's what I'm telling my son, Noah. I'm like, you don't have to be a Knicks fan. Pick whatever basketball team you want. Toker Pro says happy 420 to the folks in Myanmar and the Cocos Islands. Yep, another screwed up time zone. 420 crew, smoke them because you got them in the Myanmar. Nick the Wick asking if everybody's tired because Nick the Wick is tired. Still over 3 hours to go. Like I said, you think this is easy? You think 24-hour streams are brutal. They're brutal. They're brutal. Sun's starting to come up here at 5:50 in the morning. Children of the Corn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, Punk. It's rough, man. I know you guys know. You guys have been here with me the whole time. You know, but it is. It's tough. It's not easy being sleazy. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know, I'll be here for the remainder. No looking back now. I hear you, Nick. We're in the home stretch, baby. We are 7/8 of the way done. Okay, so we're 87.5% through this thing. No, I never watch Hard Knocks. I never watch it. Best gangster movie? I mean, Goodfellas. Goodfellas is the best everything, anything. I didn't like The Hitcher, too. I could only do The Hitcher. I loved The Hitcher. 40 hour. I know, Punk. You're insane, man. You are insane. The fog up here in Maine is like chowder. You sure that's the fog, or maybe that's part of the 420 crew there, Toker Pro? You think 24 hours is tough to sit through? Try sitting through 22 years of marriage. Well, I've been with my wife for 20. You know, Casino is great too. Scarface, they're all good. They're all good movies. It may just be my eyes. Donnie Brasco. Yeah. Donnie Brasco. Jacob's Ladder. I saw that a long time ago, Jay. I don't really remember it. I do know I have to hit the head real quick here. Let me hit the head. This is number 12 for those that are counting. So I'll be right back. Hit that like button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, Jamie Lee Curtis is about to get it, or not Jamie Lee, Janet Lee's about to get it in the shower here. Right now. At least the past 200 likes, yes it did. Dolly Dearest, I don't remember that one. Seven's a great movie. The Lawnmower Man, I remember that. The Lawnmower Man. Maximum Overdrive, that was a terrible one. Maximum Overdrive was a terrible movie. Chinatown. Chair is a swinger. It's a spinner. Pamela Susan Shoop, the nurse killed in the hot tub. I had a big crush on her back then, with good reason. Tomorrow night, yes. Monday night, yes. Today, no. Not streaming today. Because I will be up, like I said, when I'm done with this, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get up at about 2 in the afternoon. And I'm going to spend the day with my wife and son because I didn't get to see him at all today. So no streaming tonight. Monday night, maybe. Tuesday night, definitely. Who's the creepy dude? The ghost of Baddog. They all have nice racks in horror movies in Afghanistan. They all have nice racks at that point, man. They all do. They all do. No, Talking Giants probably going to get pushed back to next week. My guess. Well, I've been married over 13. We've been together 20. We've been together over 20. We've been married over 13. But I mean, you might as well say we've lived together for 19 years, so that might as well be that. In the horror movies, it definitely was. No, that's not the first yawn for me. Shit, I was yawning at 5 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. And I'm like, how am I yawning already? No, my wife is Irish French. No Italian. No Italian. No Italian. The actor who played Pamela Voorhees in the first Friday the 13th is actually pretty known. I forgot her name too. Yep, those are always my favorite. L.A. Lou was the lips and the eyes. That always drove me crazy. That always sent me over the edge for a woman is the eyes and smiles. Always. Do I like The Office? No, I don't watch comedies. Wilkie, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, my good man. Brilly, brother. He says, mad respect, Baddog. 24 hours of this has got to take its toll. I will tune in for the whole time. I got service on my 2-hour commute to work. Finished strong for the kids, sir. Wilkie, I appreciate that, brother. Yes, we got 3 more hours to go, and we will get there, man. We will get there. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, my good man. She doesn't drink at all, Mr. Miniguy. My wife, not really a drinker. And if being with me for almost 20 years and having a 3-year-old that is exactly like me hasn't driven her to drink, she probably never will. Eyes and yeah, no doubt, man. Nope. Do I think OJ did it? No. If the gloves do not fit, you must quit. All right, Tony, enjoy your party, good sir. Of course, it's in the afternoon over there for Tony in the Czech Republic. The leprechaun. My wife is 5'6.5". 5'6.5". The Leprechaun. Not a fan of Leprechaun. God, there's so many horror movies I know I'm forgetting that I own over there, and I just cannot, for the life of me, remember them. I see Chud. We talked about that. I see Forever Evil. I see all the Stephen King movies. You know, I see all that. 6 o'clock yawn crew because you want to. That makes sense. The Chewbacca defense. I own all Leprechaun films that I haven't yet seen them. I bet they're trash. So you do that too, Afghanistan. You'll buy a horror movie and maybe not even watch it. It just sits in the wrapper. Always 420 and the checks are smoke 'em if you got 'em. Another hour about to bite the dust, fellas. Yes, sir. We can start counting them down. We got 3 hours to go. Toker Pro brought the 420 with him. Toker Pro. I think a lot of people are yawning at this point, but yawning and sleeping are two different things. Hell to the young football team. Watch Titanic stream be over. What Titanic stream? I've never seen The Mist. Yes, Jennifer Aniston was in that. Michael, have a great night, buddy. I will see you, Monday or Tuesday night. Monday night is the Yankees, Tuesday night's the Lakers. I don't need to put a timer next to me. Everybody knows what time it is. Nick DeWick. I bought a leprechaun box set at the garage sale for $2. Also found back in the hood at a thrift store. Very nice. What do I have over there? Waterfly, thank you for the super sticker, my good man. I appreciate it, brother. Brilly. Whee! You're much better high when it's 6 o'clock in the morning and you've been up for 22 straight hours. Oh, man. All right, Dennis. Hey, man. Thanks for hanging out most of the day, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. It sounds good, man. I'm glad we kept you entertained. You kept us entertained, too. So thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it, man. Favorite all-time baseball movie? Major League. It's Major League, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Major League. I found Leprechaun series at the thrift store and I paid him $5 to keep it. Yes. I never watched Leprechaun. Can't say I ever watched it. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know what the horror part of that was. Not funny. I got Halloween Hallway Fire Staircase. Very nice. Gonna puff some Goji OG in long bottom. I don't know what the hell any of that even means. Toker Pro might be giving Cushmaster and Punkum a run for their money here. Hey, stupid videos, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And it may suck in 24 hours. At least you're making a difference. I don't know how much of a difference I'm making, but at least, every little bit helps, man. 24 hours is a long time. We're less than 3 hours away now, so we can do this. We can do it. Especially with the sun coming up out there. That helps. I grow and deliver weeds. He used to grow Goji OG. Look at Punkum knowing his stuff. Mandy Moore has grown up nicely. She's actually a good actress. When Mandy Moore was younger, my wife looked a lot like Mandy Moore. My wife looked a lot like Mandy Moore when she was younger. When they were both younger. They're probably about the same age now, but my wife looked a lot like her. My wife also looked a lot like Belinda Carlisle. Even though my wife had brown hair, but Belinda Carlisle in Circle in the Sand, Heaven is a Place on Earth, like those videos, after she got her hair was longer and it wasn't blonde. My wife kind of looked like that, but I remember a lot of people saying she looked like Mandy Moore. I remember that. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot, Boda winner. I am 6 feet. Is it 6 foot or 6 feet? Samantha Fox. I think she's in A Night to Dismember. He would have been 6'2". Yes, I did crack my growth plates when I was 16. Well, that's what they projected me. I don't know if I would have ever been 6'2". My wingspan is 6'2". I have very big hands and big feet for a guy my size. Compared to you, Bodo, yes. I am short. So 79 Steve says it's 6 foot. LA Lou says it's 6 feet. So which one is it? Is it 6 foot or is it 6 feet? Yeah, you're already big, Nick. You're already like 6'5". Yes, Roldy, 3 more hours. A little less than 3 hours. There you go, Truth. Get it. You can say it either way. Yeah, I guess. I'm just curious how people say it. I say it both ways, so I don't really know. It's weird. 6 feet. I mean, it should be 6 feet because feet is plural. Foot is one. So it shouldn't be 6 foot. It should be 6 feet, right? 1 foot. You don't say 2 foot when you're measuring. You say 2 feet. It's got to be 6 feet. 6 feet tall. Every hour counts, my dude. That could be the difference between a kid with cancer getting a teddy bear and not getting one. So regardless, your small contributions helps. I appreciate super videos. Have a great night. Well, that's why I do these 24-hour streams. Because like I said, if I can give it just, a little something, something's better than nothing, Your middle leg is 9 inches. Yeah, I got that problem too. It's hard to walk with that third leg. Jello Truth 5'11 and a half. I probably am 5'11 and a half. But like I said, give me this 6 foot all day. I'm 6 foot with my sneakers on. I'll put it that way. I think the last time I got measured, I was 5'11 and a half. Which means I shrunk a half an inch. Because I was always 6 feet. Yeah, we can round it. Well, like I said, when I'm wearing my sneakers, I'm 6 feet tall. 5'11 and 3/4. 5'11 and 7/8. Why not? Is OGR tall? OGR, I think, is my height. I think all of us are about the same height. OGR at Attain and myself. Gary and David was 6'3", so he's taller. My man DWG is 6'7". Bones is probably like 6'1". I was one of the shorter guys there. Kid Blue is tiny. He was short. That's why it's funny having DWG stand next to him, man. Do not have any musicals, LA Lou. Roldy Lewis, for some reason, it doesn't surprise me that you're the same as me. You and I seem like we're very similar, Roldy. I think you learned a lot about each other tonight, Roldy. That's for sure. I don't remember how tall Die Hard Giants fan was because, like I said, I got to talk to him underneath for a little bit. But when I saw Die Hard Giants fan, he was like the next row up. So I couldn't really judge how tall he is. Again, I think he's about my height, give or take an inch. I don't think he was like, definitely wasn't a lot shorter. He definitely wasn't a lot taller. So I'm pretty sure that he's about my height. Die Hard's cooked these out well, he was up at 5 o'clock in the morning. We can't all be machines like Punkum. You're a machine, sir. A machine. Oh, we got more people to follow me on the Instagrams. Oh, just one. I was hoping for more there. Die Hard Giants fan is the man. I couldn't do those spinnies without him giving me the chair. But he is, man. He is awesome. Oh, I picked up some more Twitter followers tonight. Well, no, I didn't. I picked up one. Who else is this? Why people share those things with me? Here we go. Let's see what Bodo sent me while I'm on here. Open. I'll watch that later. Hanging Tough. There you go. It's not about the length, it's about the thickness. I keep telling myself. Oh, man. It's still a good crew here. Of course, LA Lou. Of course. When's the next Giants Roundtable? I have no idea. Chris and I were talking about that a little while ago, and I don't know. I don't know. The Twitters. Yes, the Twitters. The Twitters. Sports games definitely helped. Helped what? Kid Blue is a spinner, says Punk. I don't know what that means, but it made me laugh. I don't know what the hell that means. How many hours left? About 3. About 3 hours. About 3. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab one more water here because my throat. I told you, the toughest part about this is talking this long. It's not even staying up. It's talking. So let me go grab some water, guys. I need more agua. So I will be right back. 3 more hours. Be right back. Got to get me some water. I got no more water. I got another Diet Coke though. I got no more. I can't stop looking at Baddog's background. I wish I had a view like that. Me too. That is my basement, yes. That is. I go to puff a bowl. I can't find my lighter. And now I got 3 lighters in my pocket. Yeah, the Dodgers game was good. True says 23 hours left. We just getting started. You can stay up for another 23 hours. I'm not going to lie. I went up there to get the drink. And I just feel how nice and cool it is upstairs. Not that it's hot down here, because it really isn't hot down here at all right now. But I'm just up there, and it's so comfortable. And, I walk past the bedroom to go into the kitchen, and I'm just thinking to myself, I'm not going to lie. Like, at this point, I'm getting tired. So I'm sitting there going, I can't wait. I can't wait to lay in that bed. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to get tired now. Drink that Diet Coke. Oh, definitely. So it took me a little longer today to feel the effects of this thing. But, I always get my second wind. Like I said, and this won't be as long because once we get to 8 o'clock, I always get a second wind. I'm ready to go. Goose! What's going on, my man? He says morning. First ever member of my channel right there. My eyes blinking slow, but we hanging in there. I hear you. No, it's towards the end. No, I'm going to make it, guys. Trust me. No, I just did, Bung. I'm running up the stairs. Going up and down the stairs is good for me. Diet Coke should be my sponsor. I thought I had another water up there. I realized there was an empty one in the baker's rack, so I think my wife drank it. I just wanted something cold. Again, it's just my throat hurts talking so much. No, I don't watch fights, man. I don't. Everybody's into UFC, man. Everybody's like, did you watch this? Did you watch this? No, I know nothing about UFC. Watching two men pummel each other in a cage doesn't really do anything for me, so I don't watch it. No, I don't know. Yeah, Rolly, it's never been my thing. You know, I liked boxing when I was a kid, but then I got away from it. Punkham, I have no interest, my man. I just don't. I have no interest in it. I have zero interest in that. I don't know why. I just don't. I just don't. You should show my setup in the room I stream in. You're looking at it. People have pretty much seen this room already. They saw it when I used to stream on the bar, and they saw it when I used to stream on my couch. And that's really all it is. It's really all it is. It's very small down here. And if you look back at the old videos of me in Entertainment when we first started it, you can see the TV behind me and me sitting at the bar, and you can see everything behind me. So you can see the entire setup at that point. You know. Yeah, I just don't know. It's never done that. G-Men, well, you don't need to miss Bert. Bert's right here. Bert is right here. Bert went nowhere. Bert is right here. Bert's here. But the rolled golds, they don't make those pretzels anymore. They got rid of them. They're not out there. I looked for them once, and they're gone. Michael Sachs, I'm doing good. I'm getting a little tired at this point, but you know we're less than 3 hours away from finishing this thing, so we're gonna do it. I took the hat off Ayush around 3 o'clock this morning. I took it off for quite a while around 3 o'clock. So, I did take it off. And again, y'all can thank Bodo Winner for that. Because he came through. Those pretzels are great. 79 CVS. I've never been overseas, James. I've never been overseas. Yeah, Bert is in the building. Yes, sir. Yeah, we don't have Bert, or they don't have the pretzels, but they don't make them. I don't know whatever happened to them. I don't know. What time is it here? 6:15 in the morning. 6:15 Sunday morning. Yeah, those are good, man. I just looked it up. They have rolled golds at Target. Well, no, I had these rolled golds, Boda, that were... They were like flaming hot rolled gold pretzels. They had like a Parmesan garlic one. And I forgot what the other one was. They had like 3 different flavors. They were flat. They were flat pretzels. And they were flavored. And I can't find them. But they might have them at Target. But they don't have them in my supermarket anymore. You know. So, I don't know. 6:16, yes, sirree. These pretzels are good. No doubt about it. I know. I should have had a Rolled Gold sponsorship. You ran as a deli till he sold them. I'll probably go over there and check and see if they're actually canceled them. Yeah, I have no idea whatever happened to those. What are we thinking week 1 for the Giants, Baddog? I do think we win that game, Rolly. I do. I think we win a close game. I honestly do. I agree. I don't even know why I always call it a supermarket when I'm talking here. I don't know why. I never call it a supermarket if I'm talking to my wife or I'm talking to somebody in person. I always call it a grocery store. I have no idea why I call it a supermarket when I'm online. It's weird. I only use the term supermarket when I'm talking to you guys and girls. Every other time, I'm like, hon, I got to go to the grocery store. I don't know. But you're right. It probably can't be super. I don't think they have Sapporo at my place either. No, I can't count anybody out against us, Roldy. I just think that we have a good chance to beat the Steelers. But we'll see. You know. Belly 81, I have just under 3 hours to go. Just under 3 hours. Big Ben coming up. That's kind of why I think that, you know. I don't really know what to expect from Ben Roethlisberger. So, I think that's part of the reason I like our chances, you know. But we shall see, we shall see. Phil Hellmuth is in the house with the 420 crew. Yeah, it's 420. It's 420 in Colorado, Montana, Idaho, wherever else you have it. In the Mountain Time Zone, 420 crew, smoke 'em 'cause you got 'em. 420 in the Mountain Time Zone. There you go, Toker Pro. In Bangladesh as well. I hope Big Ben sucks. I do too, Afghanistan. I hope he's bad too. Yeah, Steve, it's crazy. There's still 60 people in here, man. It's awesome. I couldn't be getting through this without you guys and girls. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. We did lose some along the way, though, that were here most of the day. Afghanistan and Punkham are still here. I think we lost Diehard Giants fan. I know we lost Benjamin. We lost Sports Expert. Nick DeWick is still here. KP's not here anymore. So I think we lost a lot of people. LA Lou is still here. But we lost a few. It ain't easy, man. How much did I pay for Keith Boss Kloss? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Dire Giants fan is there. There he is. He's like, I'm here. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Well, I know we lost KP Sports Expert Benjamin. Big Ben, we rested a whole year along with running back. Yeah. I'm still here. I just wasn't commenting. Mike's still here. There you go. Me too. Me too, Dire Giants fan. Of course, you've been up longer than me. You know. He's saving energy. Afghanistan says he's saving energy. He's lurking in the back, saving the energy. Oh, man. Do I work tomorrow, Wilkie? No. I'm on vacation next week. The first time I did one of these, Wilkie, I did it over a weekend, right? I did it on a Saturday to a Sunday. And I said, you know what? I'll sleep from like 9 to 1, 1:30, have my wife wake me up. I'll go to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I'll get a normal night's sleep. I'll be fine. Well, on Monday, I was good. I mean, Monday I was fine. But Tuesday and Wednesday, man, it really hit me. I was exhausted. And I think it was like jet lag almost. So now when I do these, I always schedule the Saturday before my vacation. So whenever I take a week off, that's when I do it the Saturday before. That way, I can catch up on my sleep. You know what I mean? I don't have to get up at 5:45 in the morning. I can sleep until my son gets up usually around 7:30. So that's like 2 extra hours. The 24-hour streams are a lot of fun. And Bodo's been here most of the day too. He says, "Well, crap, I'm so damn tired. I'm going to do a shot of Jaeger." Oh man, yeah. Steven Evans is gone. I have no idea what happened to him. He gone. That's what happened to a lot of mods. By the way, people are like, "Where's my mod? Where's my mod?" Well, you see, when you don't show up for 4 months in my streams, you get demodded. Mods are for people that are here on a consistent basis and produce on a consistent basis, especially when I had problems with people getting hidden for no reason. And now I have to really trust the guys that are my moderators. So, That's why a lot of people lost their mods, because they just were not here all the time. Clippers versus the Raptors. Lakers versus the Raptors, yes. They're not torture, LA. They're tough. Like I said, it's mostly the talking that's the toughest for me. I think that's the toughest part of it. Is the talking for so long. Because my voice does get tired. I mean, I do have the iron lung, and there's no doubt about that. You've heard me scream and still have a really strong voice, but you talk for 24 straight hours, it starts to hurt. Thank you, James Martin. Appreciate that. And that's the thing. Like, I'll wake up tomorrow. Once I wake up, my voice is gonna hurt. It'll hurt for a day. That's another reason I won't stream. I started seeing dead people about 5. So you're Sam Darnold. You started seeing the ghosts. What else can I put on here? I can put the bat on. Let's put the bat on. The bat. Vincent Price. Afghanistan says, my fingers have a lot of typing left. Well, shit. I will be demodded soon because I can't. No, well, Bodo, I know your situation. I know your situation, my man. I ain't worried about you. I'm not worried about you. I know your situation. But I had a thing with, like I said, it wasn't just me. It was other streamers that had the same problem with people like getting hidden, so we had to remove a lot of our mods. You don't need to worry about it. I know your situation, man. I know you're a trucker. I know you're on the road a lot, so. Because like New York for Life 12, he's another trucker, but he keeps his mod all the time. Because I know Jeremy Bramlett's another one. Jeremy Bramlett swung in today for like 2 minutes. And I haven't seen Jeremy in months, but I know he's like an over-the-road trucker, so I leave his mod there. Because I know that he can't be here all the time. So I know your situation, so you're good. You're good, sir. I love Baddog's Sam Darnold vid about the ghosts. Baddog spared no expense, and the ghost effects work. Shot was awesome. Love that vid. I forgot all about that one. What are the mods for, Belly? The mods take care of people who spam the chat, self-promote, threaten people, use racism, or, use their politics. So when I'm doing a stream and I can't look at the chat, my moderators take care of any riffraff that come in here and try to disrupt the stream. That's what they do. So I got the best mods. I mean, my Laker streams, Belly, you're in there. Those Laker streams can get up to 5,500, 6,000 people. You've seen it. So they have to do a really good job, and they do. They take care of the mob fellows of the world, yes. Troll Hunter, a good movie. Never saw that one. I never saw a Troll Hunter. You guys do zap the shit. I think you guys enjoy zapping the shit out of them. I do have the best mods on YouTube, man. These guys are already looking forward to the Lakers playoff games. They're looking forward to it. They accept the challenge. Let's hope the Suns get a top 3 pick. Let's hope the Knicks get the number 1 overall pick for a change. Favorite TV show of all time is Seinfeld. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Favorite TV show now, I don't have one. I don't watch TV. Wilkie, I think it's going to be tough, man. I hope so, but I just don't know. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it happens. You always have Brett Coleman. Yeah, you pissed him off, Jay. You pissed him off. I don't remember exactly what you said, but that was pretty funny. Oh, we'll get the 3rd or 4th pick, Jay Watt, of course. My chat is delayed, so now I can't zap like I used to, but I still get some of those sons of bitches. When you're of age, you got to go play some poker. I don't remember last time I played poker. I hope so. Dire Giants fan, that would be great if that happens. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that would be amazing. Goose has more mods in his stream than non-mods. Oh, that's probably because those are his regulars, That happens. Ever watch The Walking Dead? Yes, I did. I watched a bunch of them. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Might need that for the last 2.5 hours of this thing. You'll play Keno? Very nice. Lakers will win the championship and find a way to get a top 4 pick. Yes. I like LaMelo Ball. I hope the Knicks get him. Favorite cartoons? Venture Brothers, Johnny Quest, Futurama, Rick and Morty, Venture Time. Got favorite cartoons from me? Pink Panther, Wile E. Coyote, Josie and the Pussycats, Transformers. That's why I want LaMelo Ball. Oh, Breaking Bad is the best. That show is awesome. I remind you of the Fonz. I can't do the Shaq voice right now, Steve. My voice is dead. My voice is dead. I've been talking for 21 and a half straight hours, man. It is dead. Am I willing to put up a little bit? Yes. Mike Tyson Mysteries is fun. Mike Tyson's boxing match should be fun. That should be fun. We'll see. We'll see what we shall see. Breaking Bad is fantastic, Bubba. That is such a great show, man. My dad has way less money than he should have because of gambling. Yeah, I've never been a big gambler. The first time I ever really went gambling, I turned 21. The next day I went to Atlantic City with my buddies, spent the night. I lost $3,200 in a weekend, and I think that cured me of ever wanting to really gamble. My dad was a big gambler. I just never was. And I think that's part of the reason. I think I got cured of that real quick when I lost all that money. Yeah, The Simpsons is a cartoon. Absolutely, that would count as your favorite cartoon. The original Twilight Zone's great. You know, you're way too cheap. I just can't afford to lose the money, you know. Kimba the White Lion, Speed Racer, Davy and Goliath, and Gumby. Oh, you had some bad ones, L.A. Lou. Me growing up, it was like the Hanna-Barbera stuff. The Flintstones, the Jetsons, Scooby-Doo. Uncle Lou's studio is going to be nice. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, Gumby sucked so bad. Gumby was awful. Number 1 in the hood. Can I call you Gum though Gumby? I placed 2 bets way back in 97-98 on the Cup Finals, and my team lost both games. Never bet again. My top cards value-wise, the Bowman Chrome Refractor Tom Brady PSA 9 is definitely the most valuable. Those are around between $30,000 and $35,000. His PSA 10 rookies are around $8,500. I haven't looked at the Ty Cobbs that I have lately because I have a couple of PSA 4 Ty Cobb tobacco cards. I haven't looked at them, but I'm thinking that the Tom Brady PSA 10s are probably the second most valuable ones I have in my collection. The Brady stuff is worth the more. That's why I always rooted for Brady. You barely started your first year. Yeah, well. I do remember Grape Ape. Vaguely. I do remember him, Bodo, but not, like, I don't remember him really well, but I definitely remember him. Bunch of 18-year-olds in the draft. Ball definitely has experience. Yeah, I want LaMelo Ball. The Knicks haven't had a good point guard in my lifetime. Best one I've seen was Mark Jackson. We didn't have him long. Magilla Gorilla, absolutely. Absolutely. Morning, Kerm. Still at it. Anybody remember Pooh Corner, Winnie the Pooh live action, or they just said, but it sucked ass? No. I don't remember that. I remember Romper Room. I remember Mr. Rogers. I don't know how much of a Bruce Lee movie fan I am, but like Enter the Dragon's one of my all-time favorites. Like, I love Enter the Dragon. Yeah, Yosemite Sam, all those guys, whatever that was. Warner Brothers, right? Yosemite Sam, Porky Pig, Foghorn Leghorn, Wile E. Coyote, Bugs Bunny. Ty Cobb tends to have problems, especially nowadays, yes. Yes, Wilkie, one of them. And the great thing about it is I bought all these Brady cards in 2000 when he was an absolute nobody. Just because they were in a dollar box. And he was a rookie, and I always buy Bowman Chrome rookies. So that one just happened to be in there. You know, I bought a bunch of them. I don't know what's made for charity, Mike, because I only can see I can only see what I've made in this, like in the streams. I don't remember what I made in the other two. I mean, when everything is said and done, Mike, like when all the streams are done, YouTube takes their cut. I get my ad revenue, and I get all the things added up. I will put it in my community notes to let everybody know how much we raised for charity. So yes. At that point, I usually do that. So it takes a couple days for everything to update. But once I have a total, I will put it in the community notes. That's usually what I do. That is usually what I do. Rocky and Bullwinkle. I remember them too. I had a Rocky and Bullwinkle stuffed animals. Happy 420 in Nepal. Another strange time zone. I wonder if Toker Pro's just making these up just so he can hit the 420. NFL bold prediction. No, Mike. I'll have my wife wake me up at like 1:30 or 2 o'clock, somewhere in there in the afternoon. I'll sleep for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. That way I can get up, I can eat, I can go running, relax, and I'll end up going to sleep at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I'll get my normal sleep. So I'm going to go upstairs. I'll sleep for 4 hours. And then, like I said, I'll have her wake me up. And then I'll be tired at night and I'll sleep. But I'm on vacation all next week. So I'll be able to make it up. Where the first time I did a 24-hour stream, I went to work and I was good on Monday. But Tuesday and Wednesday, I was dead to the world. So I said, from now on, when I do a 24-hour stream, I'm always going to do it the Saturday before a week of vacation. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chris Devers, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. You still up? How you like Griffin sign? For 1 year, it's not bad, Chris. Not bad. I don't think it hurts you. You know? As far as still being up, yeah, I got to go to 9 o'clock in the morning. 24-hour stream, 9 to 9. So we got about 2.5 hours left. You do have the 420 world clock. I see that. Dire Giants fan says, I got no problem with it. I hear you, man. I hear you. Pretty sure it's not healthy for your body to stay up for 24 hours. It probably isn't. But it's for a good cause. So one day staying up for 24 hours every 6 months, it ain't going to hurt me. And I can tell you, Jay Wild, there are plenty of kids. Not that I'm a kid anymore. I'm far from it. But plenty of kids that stay up for 24 hours. BVD could not come on. He actually swung in here and said he wanted to, but he couldn't. I had the entertain on. I saw Chess in here for like 2 minutes, and then he disappeared, and I never saw him again. So Chess did not come on. So no, Mike, I did not get either one of them. I've got to take a fat whiz. I've been pretty much been doing that all night. I've taken 12 of them. I know Entertain to ask me to do it, so 12 pisses in just over 21 hours. The truth is, hold it. Kids are so addicted to video games. Yeah, exactly, J Wad. Like I said, the 24 hour, the staying up isn't as bad as the trying to talk for that many hours, because my voice hurts right now. You know, and then like my back. I mean, thank God for Dire Giants fan, because this is so much more comfortable. The wooden chairs used to destroy my back, and this is so much more comfortable. But it still hurts my back, because I'm sitting here for so long. Even though I do get up to pee. I went, gone up the stairs a couple times to get something to drink. But chested with some girl outside a Waffle House. No doubt, Wilkie. No doubt, man. The KBO. Yeah, I couldn't call a game right now if I tried, man. LaMelo Ball's extremely overrated. Cole Anthony's way better. That's who I want. I've heard somebody mention Cole Anthony earlier, Mike. Somebody else mentioned that too. I don't know if it was you. I thought it was somebody else who mentioned Cole Anthony. Truth says, hang tough. Do it for the kids. I can't believe you used to do 24 hours on a what? Me neither. But I did. That was not easy. I would get up. I could barely stand up straight because my back hurt so bad. So just another huge shout out to Dire Giants fan for saving my ass. And literally my ass. From not sitting on that hard ass chair for 24 hours. It's crazy, man. We still got over 60 people in here. You guys and girls are phenomenal. So many of you have been with me the whole freaking time. My ride's going to be here in a half hour, so gotta go. Thank you, Baddog. Stay safe, everyone. Jay, have a great day, sir. Thank you for hanging out, man. Really, really appreciate it. And we will see you next time. Samuel Jackson, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, he says, I'm back.
How can I be the man when you the man?
Timothy Underwood, thank you for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. He says, thank you. But Timothy, you don't need to thank me, man. I thank you. I thank you for being here. I thank all you guys and girls for being here, helping me get through this 24-hour stream. Because these are long. And I can tell you this right now. And this is fact. I see some streams, people don't have this many people in there at their peak. We're talking 6:45 in the morning, 4:45 in the morning over there in the not even 3:45 on the West Coast, where LA Lou is, where Punkham is. Somebody else is over there. So all you guys, man, 3:45 in the morning. 6:45 in the morning, anywhere in between. The fact you guys have been here this entire time means the world to me, man. I couldn't do this without you guys. We still got 60 people in here, so it's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people have been here for a long time, G-Man. There's no doubt about that. Just woke up and you still stream respect. Yeah, JD, I'm not gonna quit. I gotta go to 9 o'clock, man. I ain't quitting. There ain't no quitting, Baddog. What's going on, Shahi? How was the night? The night was good. There's no sun out today, which that doesn't help. It's very cloudy out there, so that sucks. Because if the sun comes out, you wake up a little bit more. When it's cloudy and dingy like this, it sucks. The only thing I can say it'll help me sleep, when I do go to sleep, that it's pretty dingy out there. Did I show the bald head? Yes, I did. It's raining in New York City. It says partly cloudy here. I don't see no partly cloudy of anything. Saying we're supposed to get thunderstorms. Oh, that's Monday. Today's Sunday. But I did. Talk or talk? No, it's definitely talk. Bono. T-A-W-K. Yes, definitely T-A-W-K. Talk. Coffee. C-A-W-F-E-E. Coffee. We like to add an A-W to everything in New York. I bet people are tired of seeing me correct my spelling for 22 straight hours. Remember that one time Carmelo hit the game winner and Jansen struck out Trout? I do remember that. It was almost like it happened yesterday, Truth. I remember that like it was yesterday. No, Belly, man, you don't ever need to apologize, my good man. You're here, man. You're here now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And listen, man, we were talking about it earlier. Roldy was talking. We were all talking about the kids and the wives, and we get it. We get it, man. You don't need to apologize. We're all there. We all know what it is. You know, people are in here who stay with you 24 hours. No, I'm just talking about people that are in here now, Steve. I think there's about. Don't listen to Ben. Don't keep apologizing. No, there's a good 6 to 8 people that have been in here the whole time. Dire Giants fan, Punkum, Afghanistan, LA Lou, Nick the Wick, you know. Jay Kovacs, thank you for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it so much, my man. Brilly. Snoop sitting in on Tuesday. We're going to vote on it. We're going to vote on that. Whee! We're going to vote on a truth. It's going to be Cube, Snoop, Selma Hayek, or Rihanna. You're going to vote on it. It's going to be in my community notes. It's going to be in my community notes. Dire Giants fan, thank you for the super sticker, brother. Brilly, my good man. I really appreciate it. Whee! I was here a few times, even when I was out at Meta Center with the wife. Appreciate it, Belly. I appreciate it. Kobe making it for the chip. I hope they win. It is Mike Talkman, definitely. Toker Pro. It is definitely Mike Talkman. No doubt about that. No doubt. Mike Talkman. No doubt, sir. No doubt. At this point, I'm really tired. Every 10 minutes feels like an hour. Yes. Yeah, their clock's not moving. 79 Steve. Could you go 24 more hours for $1 million? No. No way. No way. Maybe 24 more minutes. We all know Snoop is winning that guest spot. I don't know, Dire Giants fan. They like the ladies. Selma Hayek is very popular. But it'll be interesting. I always like doing those votes. That's why I got to bring them back. Yeah, we still got more than 2 hours to go. At this point, what this feels like to me is when I'm at work and I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, damn it, can this time move any faster? I still got 2 hours to go. Jim, yeah, that's usually what I get from Afghanistan at the very end. 48-hour stream, Baddog? 48-hour stream? No, man. Hell no. This is difficult. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's rough. Feels like it should be 2 p.m. It feels like it should be at least 9 a.m. by now. It feels like it should be 9 a.m. Oh my God. I think the last hour is easy because it's at the end, Punkum. Like, I always feel like once I get past 8 o'clock, I get my second win because I know an hour is easy. But like right now, I'm like, can we just get past 7 o'clock so that I know I got less than 2 hours? You know. You know. So it's tough. Afghanistan's, I'd Skype call Baddog and do so buck naked for $250. Oh, the last hour at work, I got to put. Yeah, oh God, yes. Oh God, yes. Or the last hour before I go to lunch. It takes forever. Lenny Kua says, I barely slept yesterday. Are working on a graveyard shift last night and tonight. I've slept like 3 hours in the last 48. That's rough. That's rough. 4 to 7 is the worst. Like I said, it took me a while to get tired today. I think right around 6, it was right around 6 o'clock that I really started to feel this. Normally I feel it about 4. Today it was right around 6. Like I am feeling it now. I'm getting tired now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting tired now. I've been up for frickin' 23 straight hours pretty much, so Getting tired. Uncle Lou, he says the home stretch. Let's go. Woo! Whoopity-doo! Oh, man. Again, it's not even a state. It's my voice, man. Just talking. And I love to talk. But 24 straight hours of talking, man, it hurts. That's why I'm drinking so much. A lot of typos right now. Yeah, L.A. Lou and Uncle Lou. I wonder if they're related. Bring Lou on. Good morning, Uncle Lou. That's the energy burst we need. Thanks, Uncle Lou. Yes, well, once in a while you see somebody. This is what it is. So a lot of us have been here for, like, over the course of the entire night. A lot of you have been here with me the entire time, but a lot of us have been here through this third part of it. So the overnight shift, the graveyard shift, and then you see a guy coming in with all the energy. Like Uncle Lou went to sleep. He's got some sleep, so he came in with the energy, and you can feel that energy with a fresh face in the chat. So I think that's why you got that little burst of energy. As people start to wake up now and see that I'm still streaming and they come in here, that always happens. That's why I'm telling you that 8 o'clock, when we get to 8 o'clock, I get a second wind because so many people come in here to see how I'm doing, which I always appreciate. They want to check on me. So Uncle Lou's been here. Then he says, I caught the horror movie discussion when I first got up a couple hours ago. Mrs. Lou is a horror nerd. Oh, God. Yeah, so if you were here, that was, a couple hours ago. But, yeah, then she would have loved the discussion because huge horror movie fans in here. I mean, me, I thought I was a big horror movie nut. I didn't know Bodo Winter was such a horror movie nut. And, I don't know what Afghanistan is. But, yeah, I love horror movies. Last hour of school before summer vacation, it feels like that. Mike Nixon brought all the 420 crew. 420. It's been hot the last couple of days, so I shaved my head bald. Now it's raining, just my luck. Yeah, I shaved my head too. Doyle Brunson came in and says, I made it further than sports expert at KP. We don't know you were here the whole time, sir. We talked about horror movies for 2 hours straight. Somehow that killed some noticeable time. It did. It did. And it felt like it should have been much later after that discussion. And it was like 5 in the morning. 110 in Cali today. Jeez, I think it's only supposed to be in the middle 70s. I mean, it's nice out, right? It's 63 degrees. I mean, that's good. But I can't wait to go upstairs where it's air conditioned. And like I said, when I went up there to get that soda and I walked past that bedroom and I looked at the bed, I'm sitting there going, that is going to feel really nice to lay in there for a few hours. No doubt about it. And also knowing that I'm on vacation next week. Which, by the way, Uncle Lou, just so you know, I am on vacation. So if you have a spot open up during the week at some point on your morning show, keep me in mind. Keep me in mind if you got a spot open up there in the morning show this upcoming week, man. Because I'm off, so I would love to be on there again. So keep me in mind. You must have to shave twice a day. Well, no. I mean, I don't have to do anything, but yeah, it grows fast. I actually shaved right before the stream yesterday. Look at it now. The chip and a chair story. True story or folk tale? No, that's a true story. That's a true story. Really, all that means is as long as you have a chip, you have a chair. That's really all that means. A chip and a chair. If you have a chip, you have a chair. If your chips are gone, your chair is gone. That's really all that means. It means you're not out of the tournament, but let's face it, nobody's ever... Actually... I did see Chris Ferguson make a big comeback. We didn't win anything, but he can. It's due to mid-80s here. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. But And just so you know, Uncle Lou, my cousin never came on today. Just so you know, my cousin never showed up. My cousin. Oh, man. Where am I? Oh, I was looking at the weather. Look at the weather here. Today, yeah, 75. Tomorrow, 75. Tuesday, 75. Wednesday, 75. Thursday, 78. Friday, 82. Saturday, 80, 76, 73, 75. You can tell we're getting towards the end of August because it starts to become very comfortable here for the next month and a half, where it's high 70s, low 80s. I mean, it's perfect all the way through the end of September here at this point. I hate having hair now because it's receding and thinning now. I'm bald. You can, my forehead 10 head. You call my forehead 10. Billy, that's what happened to me. My hair is thinning on the top, so I just shave everything, man. Yes, they are here, Lenny. Jack Strauss, 1982 World Series of Poker. Legend has it he was down to one chip and came back and won way before those things were televised. Not sure if it's true. Well, I'll be honest, Uncle, it must have originated from somewhere. And back in 1982, there might have been 8 people in that tournament. You know what I mean? Definitely not like 5,000 like there are today. Truth, where the hell are you? Where it's 110 degrees, California? Nick the Chick. What? That's definitely possible. Like I said, they used to not have a lot of people in those tournaments back then, so it might have been like 2 tables. That is very possible that happened. I don't know, where's all the damn poker experts in? Well, Johnny Moraski might know. He's actually a poker player. And then Phil Hellmuth, Doyle Brunson, and Daniel Negreanu have been in the chat all day. So, Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. NFL wildcard predictions 2021. I don't remember how the wild cards are even working right now. But I think he's joking around because I think that that is for Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou, can you give me your top 10 in 2021? I'm pretty sure that's... Now, it took me a second, Wilkie, because I've been up for 23 straight hours, but I see what you did there. I see what you did. Somebody, who the hell was that, Uncle Lou? Who the hell, was that in one of your, during your morning show? Who the hell said, can you give me your 2021 top 10? Can you give me your 2021 top 10 for college football? I spent 30 hours at Foxwoods. I even remember some of it. Oh, Ballard is the one who asked you that. That's right. I couldn't remember. Look at Daniel Negreanu's right there. There he is. And Phil Hellmuth. So look at all the... Oh, shit. Just dropped my remote in the trash. Look at all the poker guys here. My friend at work is 8 years younger than me and completely bald on top, but leaves the rest of his hair. I don't know why people do that. Yeah, I ask LeBron why he does that all the time. Just shave it. He called in last week and asked me who was winning each bowl game at the end of the season. What the hell is that all about? What is that all about? Is he being... And the funny thing is, Uncle Lou, is he's not trolling you. Like, he's actually asking you. That's what's so funny about it. He's actually asking you that. Yeah, Phil Ivey was really good. Never won the big one, though. Never won the big one. Never won it. Phil Hellmuth was definitely my favorite, because Phil Hellmuth and I are very similar. Somebody lays a bad beat on me, I let him have it. Yeah, who's the best? That's why it's hilarious. And the funniest thing is, if somebody was trolling Uncle Lou, that would be fun. But he's not trolling him. He's like actually really asking that. That's why that's hilarious. Oh, I love the Hellmuth compilations on YouTube, Uncle Lou. You'll probably see me. I've commented in those. So if you look, I don't know. You probably see my name way down the bottom, but they are hilarious. They are hilarious. The one guy that beats him. So Phil Hellmuth has Ace King, And the guy goes all in with King Jack, and Phil Hellmuth like throws his chips in. He can't get him in there fast enough, and the guy hits a jack on the river, so he has a 3-outer, and and Phil Hellmuth goes, "Guy can't even spell poker." That one made me laugh my ass off. Guy can't even spell poker. I raised to let him know what I have. He goes, "Oh, if it wasn't for luck, I guess I'd win every one." Hellmuth is great. Johnny Chan was great too. Punkham's caffeinated as high as that. There you go. I sent you a tweet about somebody named Jack Stratus who found a chip underneath a poker napkin and won it in 1982. There you go, Bodo. There it is. There it is. Watching Mike Matusow drink himself and lose $500K with Jack 5 is always funny. I'll tell you another one that was funny is watching Phil Hellmuth bluff Mike Matusow in high-stakes poker. Mike Matusow pocket kings. Phil Hellmuth had 7-2, and he bluffed Matusow, made him fool of it, man. That is hilarious. Mike DeMalthus has some pretty good blow-ups, too. Like when he was talking shit to Greg Raymer, and then Raymer busted his ass, and he started crying. That was hilarious. World Series of Poker started with 8 dudes, 180 players in the 90s. Moneymakers. No, Moneymaker. It wasn't 7,000 with Moneymaker. Oh, after Moneymaker. Yes. Oh, but that's because of all the stupid online crap. All the satellites. And it was bad. I mean, there's so many fish that didn't belong there. How many Diet Cokes ever went through? 2. I went through 2 liters. And I'm working on another one here. And I'm really not thirsty. I'm just drinking them because my throat is killing me from talking so much. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let's dump the rest of this in this one. I don't play that tournament. People don't know what the knockout of. That's all it is. People want to knock out a big name, so they'll play anything. People will. They'll play anything just to say they knocked out a pro. That's why it's hard for the pros to ever win that again. I'm off to hang more drywall, but I'll be listening in. Hang in there, bed. Hey, Uncle Lou, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. Enjoy the drywall. It can't be as hot down there right now as it will be in the afternoon. Sounds like fun, though. Drywall hanging. 2 hours left, guys. Yes, sirree. 2 hours. Under 2 hours. Oh, somebody asked what kind of phone I have. I have an iPhone 7. I have like the cheapest thing possible. I don't like spending money on a phone. Yes, Uncle Lou, have a good morning. Since my AirPods don't work, if I listen to music, they're fine, but answer your phone while I use them doesn't work. I have the same problem. LA Lou's watching Real Steel. I had a Samsung last time, now I have an iPhone. I had an iPhone, then a Samsung, now an iPhone. I'll probably go back to Samsung. The one thing I hate about the iPhone, when I go to donate on here, on an iPhone, you can only donate in increments that they want you to. On a Samsung, you can choose what you want to give somebody. So, for instance, on an iPhone, I can donate $199, $299, $399, $499, $999, $1499, $1999, that type of thing, right? With a Samsung, if I want to give somebody $4.20, I can. You know, watching this KBO ain't waiting for Sports Center. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not watching. Not watching that. No KBO. The Bat. The Bat. Straight Talk, the way to go. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what anything is right now. 703, diehard Giants fan. There you go. See, that's what I mean. Thank you for the super chat. No comment. Really, just a Awkward told us to add 258. I don't know, just 258. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker, my man. Brilly, Illy Gilly. Good job. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that, Tarja. Just a 258. So you obviously have a Samsung. That's what that told me right there. You have a Samsung. Let's put some Three Stooges on over here. He was an undrafted free agent. Now, here we go. This is going to be... Yippers. That's kind of what I figured. What is going on, Tin Man Boo? Boxers are us. What's going on, my man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, sir. I'm at the tail end of a 24-hour session here. I got an hour and 55 minutes left. My man, how you doing, buddy? Hope all is well down there in Florida. Evangeline Lilly isn't beautiful, but she is pretty. I don't even know who that is. Nick DeWick says, I'm shocked I made it this far. I'm not. You do anything you put your mind to, son. I'm not. I know my guys that can hang with the bad diggity dizzle. Baddog, who asks the most questions in your streams? Oh, God, it's got to be KP. I mean, I've never met a guy in my life that asks more questions than KP. KP, all he does is ask questions. That's probably why, Nick, when you ask me a question in the end, I assume it's him all the time. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking his name is Nick for some reason. But Punk said, now go to sleep. Now go to sleep. No way. Nick says no way. He's like, I made it this far, man. I ain't going nowhere. He's like, I can make this last hour and 54 minutes, 114 minutes. Is this turning into crunch time for me? You can do this, man. Anything under 2 hours is a piece of cake. Every stream, hey, Baddog, yes. Yeah, but he fell asleep tonight, so he better not come back here at 9 o'clock. Going to go another 30 minutes. He does that today. I'll be like, yeah, give me $500. I'll go another 30 minutes. I will sleep when I die. That's Nas. I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death. I don't know what the deal is with these shorts, but every time I go to do the tie, they knot up on me. And this is like a serious freaking knot here, and I don't know what the hell the deal is here. Like a serious freaking knot here. Be a damn shame not to. Well, I'm finishing it off. I just don't understand how this thing knots up like this. Nick is really tired. Nick is doing his thing here. My wife just texted me how we're doing. Good. Almost done. Hour and 52 minutes. There we go. Sleeping is quite literally losing your consciousness for a while until you wake up. It's true. That's why he says sleep is the cousin of death. Damn, this thing really got knotted up. Here. I got an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Belly, you're talking way over my head, man. I got an iPhone 7. It's cheap as shit, but it works. Sports Experts, how was your nap, Max? was your nap? I got to go take another leak. So that should be number 13 on the day. Number 13. So I'll be right back. Number 13 for the pee breaks. I'll be right back. We got 53 people in here. We got an hour and 51 minutes to go. Let's go. Be right back. Let's go. Alrighty, hopefully that's the last piss break of the night. 13 pee breaks. Jesus. 12 hours later, alright guys, I'm back to my... No. That's not happening. That ain't happening. Philly 500, where's Philly 500? Philly 500 had something to do. Philly 500's sleeping right now. It's 4:10 in the morning over there. There's a bunch of us Giants fans hanging in there. Of course. Of course. Yes, the baker's dozen of pisses. 1990 Cowboys, no. 1990s Cowboys, yes. KP Bug Sports Expert to do every sports game and then joins for 5 minutes and leaves for... Twin Hearts says the Yankees suck. No, sir. No, sir. We done whooped your ass a bunch of times. What's going on, man? Oh, an hour and 49 minutes, man. We good. I don't know why my wife's up right now. It's 7:11. 7:11 in the morning. What the hell is she doing? She said, how are you doing? Well, she texted me at 7:07. We got married on 7:07, so that's pretty good. And she said, hang in there, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I said, thank you. Yeah, so, I don't know. But yeah. 7-Eleven, I love those slushies. Good morning, Ballard. It's 12:12 in Newcastle. There you go. I'm not quitting. This chat has brought me to life, yes. Like I said, I'm surprised that we're actually losing people now. Normally, we're gaining more people at this point because people come in here, they're awake, they want to see how the hell I'm holding up and everything. We are way past the Your Team Sucks. That was 21 hours ago, right? Exactly, truth, exactly. My wife and son stayed at my mother-in-law's house. My wife they had a gender reveal. My sister-in-law had a gender reveal yesterday, so they had a big party over there. And I'm guessing my wife decided she was going to have a couple of drinks or whatever and stay there because obviously she can't drive home and she has my son, or our son. So I think she stayed there. So she must have woke up about 7 because she just texted me. So Brandon Lamar, good morning. Good morning, sir. Maybe within the last hour, maybe. Because this is actually as low as the chat has been. I mean, we were at 3 o'clock in the morning, man, we had like 86 people in here. But that could definitely happen. I think that's what happens, man. Baddog's like Jerry Lewis doing a Labor Day telethon. I do what I can, JCS. I do what I can, man. You know, I thought you have to lose all energy after the Blazers game. Oh, hell no, 79 Steve. I'm prepped for those games, man. Thumbs up this stream. Do it now, said Punkum. There's a Kuz should start. He averages 25 points. Yeah, you know, Twin, I get that, but I think you want somebody on the second unit that can also score. So we'll see. The stream didn't keep stopping, Ballard. I have to do it in 3 parts because I'm donating half the money to charity. If you do a 24-hour stream, YouTube doesn't count the analytics. Therefore, I don't get the ad revenue. Therefore, I lose money for charity. So I break it up in 3 blocks. YouTube counts all the views and ad revenue for the 8-hour blocks, and that way I get everything that I should get. That's why we do that. Can I get a 4:20 left? Sure.
4:20 to go in the third quarter. 4:20 to go. 4:20 crew, smoke them because you got them. Actually, we're 5 minutes away from it being 4:20 on the West Coast, so punk them. Smoke them if you got them there. 4:20 in 5 minutes. Kyle Kuzma. Indeed.
Yeah, Nick the Wick Dyer, Giant Band 79 Steve. Let's go. I've watched like 54-minute ads, so they owe. I appreciate that, Illegally. Appreciate that. I just finished a bowl right now, he says. Waiters got 19 last game, averaging 10. Howard gets 20. They're going to be fine, Twin Hearts. They're going to be fine. But I would still have Kuzma come off the bench. I know Danny Green stinks, but Danny Green, you know what? He can play maybe 6 minutes, and you can pull him out after the first quarter and then give Kuzma the time. You know. I know 79 that game was awesome, but whipping the Sox made Baddog's night always a good day when we beat Boston. That's right. That's right. Wife is pissing and moaning at me to go out. Sorry, man. Thanks, Belly. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great day in the UK, sir. We'll see you. We'll see you for the Lakers on Tuesday, Belly. We'll see you for the Lakers on Tuesday. Indeed. Yes, sir. Don't listen to them. L.A. Lou loves Danny Green. He loves Danny Green. Loves him. He loves Danny Green. Keep shooting, Danny. Look at Curly trying to fix the leak. What is he doing? Afghanistan says I feel way better. Yes, Belly, we'll be doing that. Hopefully it's a good stream. That should be fun. What's the first thing you're doing when off stream? Going to sleep, man. I'm going upstairs. I'm laying in that bed. And I'm going to sleep for 4 hours. That is exactly what I'm doing. Pass out. Exactly, Truth. Exactly. That is the first thing I'm doing, man. What's going on, Edward? Going upstairs in a cool air conditioning, laying down, and victory loads. No, I'm too tired for a victory load, man. I am way too tired for a victory load. There's the 24-hour stream, and then comes watching the playback. Oh, my God. I don't even think I can watch this back. It's so long, man. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. No way you'd ever do. You know, people say they can't do a 24-hour stream. Yes, they can. Anybody can do this. They just have to choose to do it. Maybe during the playback we can bust some victory loads. Yeah, maybe then. Watch the old 24-hour streams. That would be funny. I can imagine Baddog just ending the stream, just passing out and walking to the bedroom. Won't stay another hour for $500. I don't think I could, man. I'll stay another hour after this. Like, I'll stay another hour. Yeah, that brings me to 8:18. Yeah, I could stay another hour. Make the second unit. I don't know. We'll see. Twin, they're going to be fine, man. I did do a lot of this solo. I mean, shout out to the entertainer coming on from like 1:30 to 3. That always helps. But I did pretty much from the game on. I did it solo. You know. But that's all right. I mean, it is what it is. I could have taken the Skype call-ins. But like I said, when I do those and I'm listening to somebody talk and I can't physically see them, you know, it makes me tired. You know, so having Tana being able to look at the guy, different story. You know. Nah, Edward, don't worry about it, man. You're here. That's good enough, man. That's all that matters. You don't ever need to worry about that. I could have called a KBO game, but then I was like, hell nah. Same here. Same here. KP's still sleeping. I'm sure he is. Time that I take my hat off, 3 o'clock in the morning. Right after Bodo dropped a $100 dono. And I said, you better all thank Bodo, because I said, you guys got to pay. I said I would take it off 3 o'clock, but you got to pay. And he dropped the G note. So you got to thank Bodo Winner for that. Yeah, Nick's been here the whole time. Happy 420 to the folks in West Coast, Arizona, as well as Pakistan, Uzbekistan, Georgia, and someplace in Russia. 420 crew, smoke 'em because you got 'em. KP's dreaming about chest moss. Bodo with the dolo, yes. Yeah, Bodo did. Bodo's the man. He's the man. You guys are all the man. I don't think there's a girl in here, so I can say you're all the man. If there's a woman in here, you're all the man and the woman. I'm a maniac with the Afghanistan punk. I'm dire. Don't forget about L.A. Lou. L.A. Lou's been here the whole time as well. Don't forget about L.A. Lou. There is L.A. Lou. He says, my eyes are getting puffy. You're not alone, sir. You're not alone. There's Bodo right there. He says, no, that's Bodo, and I think I dropped 3 notes altogether because you're the man. You start college tomorrow, it's all online. Fantastic. You know what I start tomorrow? My vacation. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Illy Gilly, 420. 420 crew, smoke 'em because you got 'em. Illy Gilly just dropped the $4.20 super chat. 420 crew, smoke 'em because you got 'em. There you go. I've got Scotch tape in my eyelids. Yeah, I put toothpicks under there. Do I think the Bucks will get to the finals? I think Toronto, Milwaukee, and Boston, one of those three is coming out of the East. I don't think anybody else is close. Don't forget about me. I've been here. Mike Nixon in the house. Well, Ballard, whenever I take a vacation, if I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream, I always set it up for the Saturday before my vacation. The vacations I take in advance. Brandon's about to get that 420 in there. I'm thinking about Staples. I hear you, man. I hear you. Maybe I get some Gorilla Tape for my eyelids. Better when you say 420 like that and your mic gives me a tingling feeling. Oh, that's good or bad, Steve. You might need to get some sleep, sir. Big Oso, good morning, man. Nikki, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a trooper. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting close, man. Hour 37 minutes left. No sweat. No sweat. 97 minutes. I'm waiting on my live resin card to come in. I can't wait. Steve been up. Drink some bangs. I've got quite a bit of caffeine in me, man. I'm good, Big O. So we're gonna get through this thing. Lakers in trouble. Lakers aren't in trouble, man. Lakers are gonna whip everybody's ass. Everybody thinking the Lakers are in trouble. Lakers are gonna turn around and kick the hell out of everybody. If I drop 3 notes all together, shouldn't that be a hat, a shoe, and a sock? For Philly 500, Moto winner. There you go. I have no feet. I have no shoes, no socks. So there you go. There you go, Bodo. That's off. I took my shoes and my socks off. So there you go, my man. Philly 500, if he watches it back, he'll love that. He loves feet. Well, Clint Frazier was great. The Yankees were great. We have 60 in here still. Not bad. Hell yeah. If Bradley is the only reason I'm worried. I wish he could have come back with the last two. Yeah, they could definitely use his perimeter defense. There's no doubt about that. No doubt. AD will be fine. AD will be healthy. AD, nobody can stop him. He and LeBron are going to do it up. Kuzma is going to be the X factor. You're going to watch guys like JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard throwing shots all around. What's the most comfortable shoes you wear? I don't know what they're called, illegally, but the running shoes. My Nike running shoes are very comfortable. They're very comfortable. Truth is, I have no feet. Throw the damn towel. Morning, Jesse. Nice of you to join us. Lakers play Tuesday at 9. Yes, they do. I'll be live at 8:45, as I always am for every Laker game. Rondo should be back soon, Twin Hearts. Rondo should be back very soon. But the Lakers don't win at all. I get my wrench back. Oh, shoot. Lakers are winning it all. They're winning it all. This is going so slow, says Nick DeWick. Once we get past 7:30, it's all downhill, man. Sun's coming out. Dire Giants fan went up for 27 hours, 25. Dire Giants fan is crazy. I think it's 29 hours and 25 minutes or something. No, it's 20. That's right. You said you'd be up for 29 hours. Truth says don't come in here, people, with all your freshness and shit. Yeah, we've been working at midnight to the freaking graveyard shift. How tired am I, Justin? I'm pretty tired. I'm not going to lie. It really doesn't matter if you every Liberty game will be. I appreciate that, Ellie Gilly. Piss count 13. 13 bathroom breaks. Have I turned 44 yet? I turned 44 almost 3 weeks ago. If they want to win it all, they got to pop the bottle, do whatever. Locker room spray. Of course. Oh, I got to pop the wine bottle or whatever? I don't know. I'm not a Laker fan, though. I'm a Knicks fan. I'll be happy for you guys. I predict Caruso plays a significant role in the march to the title. I like it. I told my wife, Belly, you're insane. He says, I'm back. I told the wife to go without me. Between Belly and Roldy, it's great. And I know it because I'm in the same boat. The long marriage with the kids. I piss more in 8 hours. Yeah, I'm surprised they did as good as I did, Big O. So considering how much I've drank today, for the last 24 hours, I'm surprised 13 and 23 hours isn't bad. Yes, mine is past 13 times. You know. Yeah, you're right. I probably never, being a Knicks fan, I won't ever get to. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, man. We're getting close. I got the Three Stooges on over here. They're pretty damn funny. I'm too getting pissed and moaned at either way, so you it doesn't matter where you live, man. Belly's in the UK, it don't matter. Where's Roldy? Is Roldy still here? Roldy fall asleep? Roldy would enjoy this. Brandon, a hater's gonna hate. I don't care who disliked it, man. They're losers. I don't know what else to say. You know, oh, I don't like you, man. I'm gonna put the thumbs down. I'm gonna waste my time. I got nothing else to do. Let me see. Ooh, thumbs down. Ooh, I'm doing something. Idiots. I love when people tell me soda's no good for me. Look at the shape I'm in. I'm not worried. Gonna grab some milk. There you go. All of a sudden, I'm in a blanket. Is this the end? Find out next time on 420 Crew Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That new Jamie Foxx Netflix movie, I don't even know what that is. Choker Pro is back. There he is. He feels great, Brandon. He feels liberated. Yeah, 91 minutes to go, man. Hold on, Steve. Stand up. Take a walk around the table. Do something. Would you trade this pick to Orlando for Fultz and Jonathan Isaac? What pick? KP probably disliked because you guys were bugging him about the play. I didn't say anything about that, Sports Expert. That was our boy Benjamin. That was our boy Benjamin. He likes that. He likes that. He likes it. I love my wife, but the best time is when I can see the back of her head when he's... Oh, man. Belly definitely spoken like a guy that's been married a long time and has kids. Oh, man. 5,460 seconds. I can't wait till we can take that 5-4 off of there, Waterfly. Yeah, don't walk towards the life, Steve. Benjamin is in there. 24 hours. Yep. We're on the downside now. Pad's going on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be dead to the world tomorrow, Mike. Oh, Monday. No, I won't. Today I'll be dead to the world. Going to be married 8 years next week. All right, Big O. So there you go, my man. All right, Twin Hearts. Have a great night, man. We'll see you for the Lakers on Tuesday. 8 years, yeah. My wife and I, we were married over 13 years. Been together over 20. We've been together a long time. We were both young when we met. And now look at us. Now look at us. At this point, I have to slither. A lot of us feel your pain, Steve. There's a lot of people in here that have been here the entire graveyard shift. A lot of them. Yep, 20 years. 20 years. We've been together. Benjamin is it? Yeah, Benjamin needs that. Can I stream MLB later? Hell no. Oh, you've been married almost 2 years and you're already like that, Belly? In 2 years? Well, you must have been with her longer than 2 years. 13 years, it's same with me, Truth. 13 years. I do have the iron lung. I'm like the Method Man, Nikki, but my voice is sore right now. It is. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any games today, Adrian. No. I'm going to get up from here. I'm going to go sleep for 4 hours. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to have my wife get me up. I'm going to hang out with my wife and kid for the rest of the day because I did not see them at all yesterday because I've been doing this. Are you saying graveyard or grave as in being in the whole time? No, like the graveyard shift. You know, the overnight shift, Moto. You know what I mean? Like the whatever the hell it is. The 12 to 8 in the morning shift. The worst shift you can have. You know. A lot of people have been in here. A lot of the same people have been in here the whole time. Odd question, that keto diet any good? Nope, don't ever diet, man. Diets are no good, period. Fitness and eating properly is a way of life. There is no diet. I mean, I guess I do the keto diet. I don't eat a lot of carbs. If I eat a turkey burger, like if I eat turkey burgers, I don't eat the roll. If I had pulled chicken, I don't put it on a roll. You know, I don't have many carbs. I really don't. So maybe that is a keto diet. I don't know. Supposedly, I mean, the keto diet, the Atkins diet are the same damn thing. It's just easy. Just do this, man. Burn more calories than you consume, and you shall lose weight. Doesn't matter how you do it. As long as you're taking in less, than you know, than you burn, you're good. 3-year-olds are lots of fun. My kids are 5 and 6. Yes, mine's a 3-year-old. Mine is 3. Big oso. I'm a savage. We're trying. The gravy shift. That's Chess's favorite, Bubba. Chess loves the gravy shift. Punkham's here, Nick the Wick. Punkham is here. 12 to 8 is actually one of the best shifts because when you get off work, there's nobody shopping. If you have a bar, so well, that's true. I mean, that is true. That does have its advantage. And you know, Bodo, I guess you're right. I mean, if you're used to working that 12 to 8, it's probably not that bad. But if you're not used to it, it's rough. And I don't think you're a truck driver, so you are used to it. But L.A. Lou's used to it. L.A. Lou works overnight. But I don't know. My brother-in-law does that type of thing, Bodo. He works like overnight, then he works a swing shift. It's crazy. You know, mine working midnight to 8. Brandon Lamar, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much. Brilly. He says, you the man, Bad Dog. Brandon, how can I be the man when you're the man? And go King James. Let's go. They're going to get it done, man. Lakers are going to get this thing done. They going to get it done. If you're in Manhattan, best lunch is at the bar. When is this clock hits 9? I'm jumping from my quality bed. I know, man. Do you want to talk about the worst diet supplement? Was the one that was called AIDS back in the day. Came out like a year before the AIDS. Is that true? That's rough. That's tough. I don't know. Am I going to cover training camp tomorrow? I'll do a video on it. I don't think I'm going to do anything covering-wise. Mr. A. Lewis Sr. is in the house. What's going on there, my man? You're holding up well, Bad Dog. Now you're in the home stretch. You can do it. Any Adam Sandler movie. Yes, 84 minutes away, man. 84 minutes. I can do that standing on my head. I won't, but I could. Mr. A. Lewis Sr., what do you think about all these Laker haters saying that the Lakers are losing to the Blazers? I know we don't believe that. Jolt Cola. I remember Jolt. I remember that. Oh yeah, Mike. I'll do something on it on Monday. Absolutely. James says, me and my wife have been together since 1999, married in 2009. Now we probably have sex 9 times a year after having 4 kids. Oh, man. We'll die laughing when we have energy and we see how much you lost your mind. Well, that's part of the fun, is losing your mind. That's why I like that Philly 500 on these things, because, I laugh at him anyway, but when I'm loopy, it's crazy, man. Jersey Life, what's going on? He says, you're a frickin' stallion. It's for the kids, man. It's for charity. I ain't giving up on this thing. Hell no. My voice hurts. I'm tired. My voice hurts. It's another reason I certainly can't stream today, man. I got to save my iron lung for that Lakers playoff game, man. I'll be going crazy during that thing. The wedding singer. What about Big Daddy? I don't know about you, Bad Dog, but I'd be scared to ever meet KP. You never know when he's going to stick a Oh, God, not you too, man. Not you too, man. I fell asleep. I tried. You gave it a try. That's all you can do, man. All you can do is give it a try. Did you hear about Peppers been working out? I did hear that, Mike. I did hear that. Patch and Reacts. What's going on? 24, let's go. We're getting closer. Every second gets us closer to the ultimate goal. Oh, man. Anybody in? Yeah, I know, right? Here's 8 hours. What's that Adam Sandler movie where he plays a barber? I have no idea. Chess does love the Gravy Train. Are you going to sleep like a baby? Me too, Mexican Giant. Me too. Me too. Me dos. Me too. Anybody ain't hit that like button, hit that like button. What the hell? Let's hit that like button. Let's go. I know. I hear you, Nick. I think all of us in here, well, the ones that were here the entire overnight, especially the ones here the entire 24 hours, I think all of us, when this is over, we're going to get up from our computer, go to the nearest thing that we can lay down on, and pass out. You have church this morning? That's all right. Get your sermon in. How in the blue hell do you still not have 200 likes? I do. I have 224, Bodo. We have 224 likes. You took half your clothes off. We have 224 likes. You just got to update it. We did get 200. And I did take half my clothes off. What does my wife think when I do this? Actually, she texted me. She's always proud of me when I do one of these. She's always proud of me. And she said, how you doing? I said, good, almost done. I got an hour and 52 minutes left. And she says, hang in there. I'm proud of you. She's always proud of me when I do one of these. Always. She's very supportive of what I do on YouTube. So that's awesome. You know, that's not like I do these a lot. And she also knows it's for, you know, it's always for a good cause. So obviously she's very supportive of these things. And she knows it's hard. She knows it's tough. 80 minutes to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 224, Bodo. We're at 224. I'm still alive. Oh, still awake. I thought it said he's still alive. I can't read. I can't see currency, but yes, I'm still awake. Yes. Yep, this is true. Well, like I said, she stayed at her mother-in-law's house, so she had plenty of help over there. For somebody else to help her out with my demon seed. My kid is exactly like me. Maybe she's just proud. No, that's a very good possibility, Bodo. Maybe she's just proud of you because she doesn't have to put out with you for 24 hours. That is a good possibility. We're going to go out and get another starting pitcher. We should definitely take a look at it. Mr. Mini Guy is back. He fell asleep again. Yeah, it's rough. That's very possible, Bodo. Less than a month till football, yep. Yep. Yeah. You guys give me the energy I need, man. Chess Hall is a good man, Nick. Fax. What, are you going to fax him something? Chess Hall has a fax machine? Or Nick is going to fax something to Chess Hall? Or is that the way you kids spell fax, which is F-A-C-T-S? But now you just put F-A-X because you don't use a fax machine and don't know what one is? Exactly, Jesse, exactly. For short, so you're just lazy. So you can't just add 2 extra letters. You can't just, so instead of F-A-C-T-S, you just have to cut off the T and S. You can't put them together. I know what it is, Max. I'm just messing around with you, Max. So I looked up, would you rather to help pass the time, but they were straight trash? Diary Smith, I have no idea what you're talking about. Would you rather to help pass the time, but they were straight trash? What? What does that mean? So I looked up, would you rather to help pass the time, but they were straight trash? I'm losing my mind. Just the facts, man. I might be delusional right now, but I'm willing to make bets at the Giants versus the Steelers game. Foe. I don't ever bet on the Giants. Punkham said diehard Giants fan. Don't even know. Poor diehard Giants fan been up an extra 3 hours over. He's been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm proud of him. He can still find the typewriter or his phone, whatever he's using right now. Mr. A. Lucino says, actually, I wasn't asking for any Adam Sandler movie. I was referring to the phrase, you can do it, because in just about every Adam Sandler movie, oh, it is in every other, it is. Like the Happy Gilmore, right? Waterboy, yeah, you can do it. Die Hard doesn't have a mattress in his home. Would I rather be stranded on an island or be an Eagles fan? I'd rather be an Eagles fan. I won't be stranded on no damn island. You the man, facts. James, how can I be the man when you the man? What happened to Afghanistan? He's still here. He's lingering around. They're all here. I'm watching Raina Huang do an eating challenge. She's going to try to eat $100 worth of ramen. What the hell? I don't know, Anthony. It'll depend on who's on the market. He is a lurker. He's lurking in the shadows. Set my trail camera up overnight. Wonder if I got anything. What? Sounding drowsy. I am drowsy. Everyone in here, it's hard to type like every other minute. It is. It's hard to read it all, too, when your eyes are seeing double. Haven't seen Afghanistan in a bit. Down to the wire they go. Does it concern you when you do these 24-hour streams, you're slowly deleting life force of your fans? Well, no, Bodo, because I don't force them to be here. You know what I mean? I don't force them. But that I appreciate that. I'm also deleting the life force of myself. So let's not forget that, man. I'm the sacrificial lamb. It's for a good cause. It is, too. Let's play some Fortnite. Yeah, sure. We'll play some Fortnite show on the television and hit that 420. We do feed off each other. Especially, like I said, there's been a good crowd in here the entire night, which is amazing. And there's 67 people in here, and 45 of them have been in here since midnight. Or one, since I started this part of the stream. Jesse, like I said, I don't know. I only know the donation amount of the stream I'm doing now. I don't know what it is the entire day. And again, it's before YouTube takes its cut. So I don't know. I don't know. I always put it in my community notes. Once YouTube takes care of everything, it takes its cut, it adds the ad revenue and everything else, and I add up all 3 streams. I always put it in my community notes how much you raised. When do I end? I end at 9 o'clock, so a little more than an hour. I know we had 80 till around 4:30. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Mental cannibalism. It seems like that. It seems like that. 67 I count. But hey, who's counting, man? Who's counting? Who is counting? I remember I used to tackle like the water boy to light people up. I never tackled like that. I used to get tackled like the towel boy in that movie. Oh, I looked up Would You Rathers. What I found was garbage questions like, would you rather have gray hair or sleep only 5 nights out of the week? Yeah, I would give me gray hair because it would mean I still have my hair, diehard Giants fan. So definitely give me that. When it hits 9 o'clock, all right, guys, I'm out of here. I know, man. Did I take a nap and have little bad dog draw the beard on your face? I was clean shaven when we started. Meet Tarhan. What's going on? No, he said when it hits 9 o'clock, he's out. He's staying. Steve ain't going in. Steve came way too far to stop now. PTA, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Really, really. He says, you're an animal, bad dog. It's for the kids, PTA. It's for Make-A-Wish, man. Where am I going? Where am I going? But I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. No, I don't want to talk Giants. My brain can't function talking Giants. We just have to keep talking nonsense. I'm really just laughing at the chat. I really don't even know what the hell end is up right now. I'm tired. I forgot who said it. Who said it here? Get out of here! Don't come in here with your freshness. Meat, give me some energy. I'm running low, says Nick the Wicker. Our batteries are dying. We need a charge. So you're saying that after all the money I donated to you and YouTube takes their cut and you split half with Make-A-Wish Foundation, the amount is 23 cents. It's going to be more than that. I can tell you this, and I can tell you this, Bodo Winner. I have an idea of what we got, and this is by far the best charity stream that I've done. This is by far the best out of the three. So I'm greatly appreciative, and I really am. You guys, I say it all the time. Words can't express it, man. I really appreciate you. Today, this was amazing because normally when I would get to 3, 4 in the morning, there was like 30 people in here. Tonight, there was like 80 people in here, like overnight the whole time until like just about, 6 o'clock. They started to kind of fall off, 6:30, and now they're coming back. But yes, this was definitely the best one we've had so far. So I really, really appreciate it. So I appreciate that. We are all on blinking red. Yes. Yes, you are. What time do I end, BB Toast? I end at 9 a.m. I end in an hour and 10 minutes. You still... No, actually, I don't have a lot of grays, Bodo. I get them in my sideburns, though. My sideburns start to come in. I can see a couple of grays. But I really don't have... Even when my hair grows long and it's thin on the top, like the Caruso haircut, it's not gray. I mean, because it still grows here really good. It just doesn't grow here really good. But I don't have any grays in my hair except for on my sideburns. I have a little on my sideburns. Bad Dog not even doing his outro. No, I'll do the outro. Brandon is currently on the toilet. Wish you were here. I think I might have to make a 14th trip to the potty because I feel like another pee is coming on here. This is your first 24 hours. You never forget your first, Mexican Giant. That's what they tell me. You never forget your first. Brandon's been on the toilet since 3/4/20 calls. Do you ever think Pat Sherber's eyes aren't the same size? What? What the hell kind of question is that? I'm saying this in Rob Schneider's voice. You can do it! We can do it, me. We can do it, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, we can. Are you neighbors of the Rachel Ray's burned down house? Huh? What? What the hell is that? I think we can confirm Oh, you think Afghanistan's gone? Oh, man, that is so not like him. Banged her head against the wall. Bradley, don't come in here with those facts. Her garage. Well, to be honest with you, I donated a shit ton of money to kids' charities because I had a crappy childhood, so I'm glad I can help out my little bit. I appreciate you, Bodo. I do, man. I do. You're the man. You help everybody out. You're always in the streams. Greatly appreciated, sir. And like I said, you're a truck driver, and you, during this whole thing, you made sure that we got to eat. So huge shout out to you guys. Or house burned down north. I didn't know Rachel Ray lived up here. So there you go, jokers. No, I am not neighbors with Rachel Ray. I am not. There's a lot of places north of Albany. There's Colony. There's Latham. there's Troy, there's Clifton Park, there's Boston Spa, there's Malta, there's Saratoga, where I live, there's Glens Falls, there's Queensbury, there's Lake George, there's Lake Placid. Albany's like in the middle of the state, so there's a lot of places north of Albany. You have the ability to time travel. You're going back in time, or are you going into the future? CMS. Oh, I'm going back in time. I want to know what happens, diehard Giants fan. I'm definitely going back in time. Shahid, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my man says 1 more hour to go. Let's go, Bad Dog. 1 more hour. 1 hour, 6 minutes. X-Man will have more sex. Golden's only going to be there on 3rd down. They got Fat Girl for that. Terabelli, my man. What is up, brother? Thank you for swinging by. Good to see you, TB. Epic Journey, what is going on? He says, I shut up, Cookie. Oh, man. I'm just going to go ahead and piss myself. I can't hear colors right now. I'm hearing colors. I'm seeing colors. It's beautiful. Start Conley. I don't know if they're going to start Conley. I am going back. Hey, listen, every time I watch Back to the Future and he goes back to 1955, I'm always like, go buy Topps cards, man. Go buy a box of cards. Koufax's rookies in there. Clementi's rookies in there. Killebrew's rookies in there. Go buy it. Hank Aaron's second year is in there. Ernie Banks' second year is in there. Mr. A. Lewis Sr., thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. Wrecked. Wrecked indeed. Wrecked indeed. Wrecked indeed. Final hour coming up. I crushed my cheeks. All right. I am going to hit the head. 14th P break for those keeping track. 14 P breaks in 23 hours. I will be right back for the last hour of this bitch. We're going to kick this ass in this last hour. Let's go. Be right back. Alrighty. 7:57. Let's do it. Nick the Wick, yes. Just pissed myself. No, I can't because I've made it this far without pissing myself, truth. I made it this far without pissing myself. It ain't for everyone, that's for sure, man. It's his Tyler Wade re-breaking. Tyler Wade had double yesterday. I have a feeling Bad Dog actually left his bedroom. No, my bedroom's upstairs. Who else is watching Flouse? Thank you, Terabelli. I appreciate that, brother. You know you're my guy, my man. You know that. Always, baby. One love, always. Giants Mafia, Terabelli. You know that. You know that. 23 hours in, man. We don't judge. No, but I don't want to wet myself. That'd be uncomfortable to sit here for an hour with a pants full of piss. If I would have borrowed one of my son's diapers, maybe we could have got away with it. I'm going to the future because I know back in the day everything sucked. But if you go back, everything will get better because you know it sucks, so you can change it, right? That was the fastest piss? I didn't think that one was that fast. Baddog sounds like he wakes up at 6 in the morning to go to the deli on 37th of fresh straw. Oh, Lake Luzerne is way away from me. Lake Luzerne's not close to me, man. That's a rich area. I don't live there. We don't need to talk. Pat Shermer's not here anymore. We don't need to talk about Pat. Pat gone. Bubba Gub, we are in the home stretch. We got an hour left. An hour left. Vester Lettuce Toke. Another member of the 420 crew. Morning, fellas. If you drink before noon, beer should be cheaper. Oh, it wasn't her house. Imagine Pat Shermer doing the safety training camp tour video. Hey, Johnny Laterno, what is going on? You're the best. How can I be the best and you the best, sir? 3,600 seconds to go. Yes. Last hour, we got this. This ain't shit. We got this. Last hour. 23 hours down, one more to go. Stan Albert says, I passed out about 12, but I kept the stream going. Appreciate it, man. That helps. Those watch hours help, Bradley. Or 79 Steve. How can I be the man when you the man? Can I sing the Cheers theme or the Three's Company one? I can, but I won't. The Three's Company one, I don't even know that one. I know Cheers. Lots of guys popped in yesterday, didn't come back 12 hours later. My phone's at 10%. I'm right till the wheels fall off. That's my man. Piss number 3 was fast or Babe Ruth piss. Any of you fresh MFers have a bag of that sleep? Puggy says, you noobs have no idea what PA it is. What sacrifice, blood, sweat, and tears are. Sleepless goat, only today. I feel like crap and I'm tired and drunk. Don't tell anyone, but yeah, this ain't shit. Just to tell everybody, when you use voice to text, it delays everything. So when he takes a pee break, you fast forward, he magically comes back. I've been messing with you all night, Moto Winner, with the witchcraft over here. When's the next 24-hour stream? It'll be in February. 6 months from now. It'll be in February. About the third week in February, we'll do it all over again. Afghanistan might have tapped out. It is Monday in New Zealand. Yes, it is. Monday in New Zealand. It is Sunday morning. New Zealand's like 20 hours or 18 hours ahead of us. Mr. Sandman. I think Mr. Sandman brought me a couple of dreams. Somebody said 10. I was way over that. Way over that. Afghanistan's in the Middle East. Yes, it is. It is in the Middle East. Afghanistan usually makes it, and then at the end goes, now what do we do? He couldn't do it, though. He didn't make it this time. I don't believe it. Oh, man. 10 out of 10. Guys, we're less than an hour away, though. We only got 58 minutes, man. This is cake. We've been going on this for a day. We got less than an hour to go. We can all relax. And then the next time you see me for a live stream, we'll all be well rested. We'll all be back to normal. We'll all be singing again. It'll be good. Yeah, he usually does. He usually says, what do we do now? Or 48-hour stream. I don't know. I don't think so. This hour is going to fly by. It always does. The last hour always flies by. Because I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now I know every minute that counts down, it's over. I'm not chugging that. I'm not chugging that because I want to go upstairs and go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep and have to wake up in an hour and piss again. You're sleeping 2 days nonstop, Mike. I gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna sleep for about 4.5 hours. Usually I have my wife get me up at 1:30. And then I'm gonna eat. I'm I'm going to wake up a little bit. I'm going to go running because I obviously didn't do that today. And then I'll just kind of lounge for 5 hours and I go back to sleep. You know, I'm going to flood my house with drool. I probably will. It should be broad daylight. It is. It is. That's what's up. Is this truly live? It should be broad day. Oh, you think this is my house? This is just a background, man. Watch this. You gonna work? There you go. That's just a background, man. It is broad daylight here at 8:04 in the morning. I run 3 miles. Will the Yankees go out, Marcus? No, God. Then why would they get Marcus Stroman? Marcus Stroman's got COVID, and Marcus Stroman stinks. No, DWG didn't even show up today. Sanity is insanity. Wrap your mind around that one. It really is. I get it, Bodo. Well, that's a good call, Mr. That is a good call. Back to the way I usually am. Is that better? Is that worded better? Is that more? That's more correct. Back to the way that I usually am. Because, yeah, there's nothing normal about me, let's face it. My house fell off. My house is so tired it fell asleep. I did. I turned the lights. I turned the lights off, yes. My next Chris break will be the 3rd month. Yes, the next Chris is the 3rd Munson leak. Indeed. Don't forget to take a shower. I'll definitely take a shower when I wake up in the morning. Or when I wake up in the afternoon. I'm watching the Dodgers later. I'm recording it. Yeah. There you go. Am I familiar with Skinny Atlas? No, I'm not. 5:05 in LA. Used to got 4 hours. No. I did not start at 5:05 in LA. I started at 6 o'clock in LA. I started at 6 o'clock in LA. So at 6 o'clock in LA, you let me know. Oh, yes, sirree. Oh, my God. We already watching Dodgers. Yes. We did. We watching Dodgers. They're probably playing at 1 o'clock over there. I don't have a photograph of Xavier McKinney, or I could. Mrs. Baddog is not here at the moment. Look at the way I just transferred over there. You like the way I transferred over? You like the way I just moved? 54 minutes. Yeah, piece of cake, man. You like the way I just slid over in my chair? Was that cool or what, man? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I did. I double moonwalked that ass. Did you see that? I was clean shaven at the start of the stream, Sir Cardinal, and yes. Yes. And now, look at that. Look at that. I just had someone else pop in the stream. There you go. There you go, Mike Nixon. There you go. Look who just showed up. Oh, shit. I lost my chat. Damn it. I lost my chat. There we go. How about that? Did that not blow your mind? I gotta wait for my chat to load now. How about that? How about that? Mike Nixon, where are you at? Breakfast is served. Breakfast will be served at 2 p.m. for me. Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, let's go, Bad Dog. Let's go, Bad Dog. Let's go, Bad Dog. Nick DeWick, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. That's exactly what my eyes look like. I don't even need to act that one out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Where's Mike Nixon? Ivana Alawi showed up. Nice of you to join us. Where were you for the last 23 hours and 9 minutes? Makes you feel like a damn marshmallow, yes. Yeah, well, you know, she was sleeping. She was sleeping. So, it happens. I can almost see you. Look at the comments of your community posts. Which community post am I looking at? The last one? Oh, Bones is in the house. What's going on, Bones? I saw Bones, Terrabelly, and Meet the Mets during this stream, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. God, this has been a long day. The one where I announced this. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at what we got. Future Bad Dogs. You got 50 minutes, Steve. You can do it. 50 freaking minutes, man. We good. 50 minutes. Oh, man. Where'd Chica? She just came out of the bedroom. She been sleeping the whole time. Mike Nixon wanted to see her, so I figured I'd bring her in for Mike. That's where she was, Michael. Thanks for releasing her. How many members? I have to check. I only got one more today, so I only added one. So at most 98. At most. No, don't let him shut down, Nick. You got to hold him up for 50 minutes. Yes, no sleep till Brooklyn or 9 a.m. or 6 a.m. if you're on the West Coast. Yep, good Yankees win. Every Yankees win is good. When we beat the Red Sox, that's always the best. You're a marshmallow. Let's hear s'mores. I know it was a joke. Oh, man. Pounding down the 2-liter. Shit, this is my third 2-liter that I'm pounding, that I'm going after right now. And it's not even because I'm thirsty. It's because my voice is killing me right now. My throat is killing me from talking so much. And not sleeping. Even when you don't sleep, your voice gets all screwed up, man. So, that's rough. You can do it, Nick. Yes, you can. Yankees destroyed Boston. It's always amazing, Bones. 6-pack of 2 liters. I felt like that today, Truth. Yeah, I felt like it. Do I think he's washed? I think for JJ, I think for a 1-year, $6 million deal, I don't think it hurts you guys at all. I think Griffin's best days are behind him, but 1 year, $6 million, that's not a bad move. It's not. After seeing you do a few of these, I know it's the last 2 hours are the toughest. Yeah, I mean, like, I get my second wind now. 8 o'clock is always when I get my second wind. Normally, Banter, it's like 4 to 7:30. Today, it really didn't hit me till like 6:15. And then I started to get really tired at 6:15. Stealth Raven, you had to sleep. That's right. A lot of people did. Stealth Raven, how can I be the man when you the man? Is that girl Mexican news reporter? She looks so familiar. No, that is the lovely Filipina actress and model Ivana Alawi. She is here for many Laker games, Bones. She is an enormous Bad Dog fan. She just doesn't know it yet, but she is. She is. She's wonderful. I'm the luckiest man alive. I wonder if this woman actually does have a boyfriend or whatever. She does have a YouTube channel. If you would like to actually go and see her YouTube channel, Mike Nixon, her name is Ivana Alawi, Alawi. So she does vlogs and other weird things, and people just ask me to have her on the channel, and she is extremely popular, so I always keep her here. I am going to end up in a waterbed, Bodo. I'm just going to borrow one of my kids' diapers and just let it flow. I think that's what I'm going to do at this point. I think that's what we're going to do. The older you get, the harder it is to stay awake. Meet Taran. Thank you for upgrading your membership, sir. Brilly. Upgraded to the highest level, the dog pound. That's awesome, sir. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. I should sleep. Oh, I'm going to sleep, Nicholas. But I'm going all 24 hours. I would never, ever stop early. Not even a minute. I ain't quitting until 8:59. Hell no. I will sleep in 46 minutes. Yes. You just got up. Well, that must be nice. I'm getting ready to just go to sleep. It is not the blonde Melania Trump. No. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Weird things. Well, Bones, after being up for over 24 hours, that's going to happen, man. Weird things are going to happen when you've been up for so long. And a lot of people in this chat have been with me this entire 24 hours. Anything I'm going to do before I go to bed? Yup. Take my shorts off, get into my boxers, and go to bed. Anything else? No. Nick the Wick, don't say that. But it takes me 2 seconds to get the stream back, so it doesn't matter. What's the hardest part of this challenge? Talking for 24 hours. It kills my throat. It hurts. That's it. Taylor, what is going on? Good to see you back. What if she does weird things that might be a fan of yours? What if she does weird things, then she might be a fan of yours? Oh, she is. She already is. We know that. Everybody knows that Ivana Alawi and Baddog do the Laker games together. So it's all good. What would do that when I get the real thing? Why would I do that when I get the real thing? I get to see her 3 times a week. Oh, I don't know. Just in case you wanted to watch her videos. Would you rather have your salary tripled or win $3 million tax-free and have to invest it within a week or you lose it? Triple my salary. Definitely triple my salary. Definitely triple my salary. I mean, I can invest $3 million in a sports card without a problem. I mean, that would happen, but I wouldn't have the money at that point. It'd be in a card. Cornelius, that's their goal. Try to have the same energy the whole way through. It's difficult when you're up for 24 straight hours. Bureau clock, yes. You get Giant season tickets? Who's my sleeper to win the East? There is no sleeper. If there's a sleeper, it's Boston. It's Boston, Toronto, or Milwaukee. Nobody else is coming out of that Eastern Conference. Nobody else is coming out of the Eastern Conference. No way. I can't see it happen. Can't see that happening. Believe me, when you've been here for 24 hours, he's streaming all the time. Oops, I'm peeing all the time. Did spend a lot of time peeing. There's no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. I wonder how that stacks up to a normal day for me of peeing. I don't usually count the times I go to the bathroom. But I do know that usually at work I'll drink a pot of coffee, and that usually sends me to pee about 6 times in the first 3 hours that I'm there. What team am I putting to bed in the AL East? The Sox, man. They're done. Stella the Raven, I'll go to sleep. I'll have my wife wake me up at like 1 o'clock, 1:30, usually 1:30. So I usually sleep for 4.5 hours. I'll have her wake me up. And like I said, I'll eat. I'll go running. I'll take a shower. And then I'll just lounge until like 9:30 at night. And then I'll go back to sleep. I'm on vacation. So I'll sleep till 7:30. I'll get it all back. I'll feel good tomorrow. Tuesday I'm going to feel it, but I'll be able to sleep in. Bones, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. I appreciate it, man. He says it's gonna be weird not going to these games after all these years for me. It's gonna be kind of odd. Maybe I'll see you in upstate one day. Well, I'm always here, Bones. And next year we'll meet up again, my man. You know that. But it does suck because I was so looking forward to getting with you and meet the Mets and Terabelli. Terabelli was coming this time. We were gonna meet up with TB, man. I think you met TB, though, before. But I haven't met Terabelli. So, we would definitely do that. I missed that, man. I loved that meetup last year. Bones saved a woman's life when we were there last time. She got trapped. She got trapped where the garbage can is. And she was stuck in that fence. And it was freezing out. Well, thank God Bones saw her and he got out of his car and he was able to release her from the cage. Well, you've been to his apartment in Brooklyn? Round 2, says diehard Giants fan. Round 2. By the way, Brewster's Millions, it's not that good of a movie. That's what it sounded like. It was a little bit like Brewster's Millions. I love that movie, though. I think it's funny. Seriously, his administering of this 24-hour stream was not easy. Resting cameras because of OBS, having to cut the stream in 3 parts. He said, I'm proud of you for being... I'm proud to have been a part of it. I am proud for you to have been a part of it. Definitely. I'm very proud. Bones, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, I still can't believe you remember that. I'll never forget that one, man. And she was speaking Spanish. None of us spoke any Spanish. None of us spoke it. She was like waving a towel in between like the hinge where you could just stick it out. We don't know what she was saying. Bones like, someone's trapped in there, man. If I hit 1 million subs, I have to do a 48-hour stream. Listen, if I hit 1 million subs, I may never have to work again. I'm not going to hit 1 million subs. That's not going to happen. By the time I hit 1 million subs, I will be retired from my job. Cornelia, yes. Michelle, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll definitely meet. Dire Giants fan, you know we'll meet up again, man. Definitely. One of these days, 24-hour talking Giants stream. Oh, I wonder if Chris said he couldn't do it. I wonder if he did one with me if we can do it. I wonder. Never say never. I can't see me getting 1 million. 1 million subscribers is so hard. So hard. Does YouTube pay well? Honestly, no. It does not. It does not. It should pay more. Should I worry that my girlfriend only talks to me on streams and doesn't text me anymore? No, because maybe she figures you're driving and you cannot text while you drive. So perhaps that's it. If she sees that you're in the stream, she knows that you are not driving and therefore she can converse with you. Perhaps that's the reason. I don't know. Krista get grumpy, you think so? YouTube does get paid plenty. They don't pay plenty, but they get paid plenty. Actually, children friendly is not good. I don't think they monetize kids things anymore. I think that took that away. Has your wife ever watched my streams? No, I don't think she has. I mean, she's tuned in while I was streaming. She never watched them back or anything. But she's definitely watched them while I stream. EDP's got 2 million subs. EDP's got over 2 million subs. But listen, first and foremost, EDP had like 4 or 5 videos go viral, right? He's been on ESPN. He's been on Tosh.0. EDP has been everywhere, okay? And EDP is a very recognizable figure. So everybody knows EDP. So it's easy to do that when you're him. When you're me, it's not that easy. Hey, yo, she's here all the time. She's always here in the Lakers streams, man. That's Ivana Alawi. She's always here. My wife's not into sports. She was for a while. When the Giants had training camp up in Albany, or down in Albany, if you will, we used to go down there. She was a fan of them, man. Remember when I used to badmouth him? Yeah, of course I do. My trash talking video going at EDP is probably the greatest trash talking video YouTube's ever seen. And the funny thing about that video is this. That goes back to 2015. I say right in there, somebody says to me, oh, you can't go after EDP. He has 47,000 subscribers. So when I was talking smack to EDP, he had 47,000 subscribers. Now he has over 2 million. So, it's a lot. Make sure you check your super chats one time. YouTube tried to cheat Chris out of 2. I always check them, Taylor. I've had that issue. I've had that issue with YouTube a number of times, and they have fixed it every time. But 3 times I've had them mess with the super chats or not give me the super chats. So I always check. But thank you, Taylor. But yes, I do always check. Actually, Chris told me the same night that happened to him, it happened to me. It happened to me. Same exact night. July 30th, it happened. Because I did the Lakers Clippers, and I knew that was way off that night. Ivana's lucky charm. The 1,000 likes are really the lucky charm. Ivana and the 1,000 likes, they cannot lose. We know that, LA Lou. But Ivana by herself without the 1,000 likes, they lost a lot. No, I mean, I don't know about my oldest son. He doesn't live, he lives in Massachusetts, but my youngest one's 3. He don't watch it. My wife, she doesn't watch it either. Little Baddog is good, man. YouTube snakes, they do. Baddog Boot Camp remake. If we ever open up the gym, we might get another one. Nope, already did that today, Samuel. Already did that. Go back 4 hours or 5 hours in the stream and you'll see it. How much do you have to donate to make you wear a Red Sox cap? You don't have enough money. You don't have enough money. Unless you're Mr. Beast and you're going to throw me like $500,000, you don't have enough to make me wear a Red Sox hat. Did I see Dame drops a Burger King? I did not see that. Yes, he is a Patriots fan. And of course, I mean, he was 7 when they, or 6 when they won their first championship in 2000. So that has a lot to do with it. I just forgot EDP stands up for Yes, it does. It does. Mr. Beast is ridiculous. So yeah, Mr. Beast would be like, put a Red Sox hat on. Here's $500,000 or $250,000. $250,000. Here you go. I'll put on a Red Sox jersey for that too. Last I checked, EDP Social Blade, he gets paid up to $247,000 every year. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. EDP makes a lot of freaking money. I'm trying to find a flaw physically on Ivana. You probably can't. You're starting a GoFundMe thing. Here you go. Get it up to $250,000 and give it to me. I'll wear a Red Sox jersey. Am I tired? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. He'll stay all 12. Oh, yeah, KP didn't make it. KP didn't make it. Sports Expert didn't make it. Benjamin didn't make it. Afghanistan didn't make it, which that is shocking. Okay, then how much to get you to piss in the Red Sox? I'll do that for free, Belly. I would do that for free. Yes, Mr. Mini Guy, that's exactly what I would do. Yeah, I didn't say anything about an Eagles hat. That's my wife. No, that's not my wife. Ivana's like 20 years younger than me. When I fight El Presidor in an MMA match, I don't know, I probably would. I did. I was fresh shaved before the stream started, and now look at it, man. Look at it. He does live stream now and again in LA Lou, yes. And EDP will live stream, and EDP will have anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000 people in there at any time. And you know how my chat goes through so fast sometimes. His super chats go through so fast that you can't see him. EDP will go live for an hour or so. EDP will pull down $4,000 like it's nothing. The man is popular. The man made it. I mean, he made it. He made it. You know? You get 2 million subscribers on YouTube, you've made it. That's just very difficult to do. What's going on there, Mr. Guzzo? Good morning, dog. How are you hanging in there? We're getting close, man. We're about a half an hour away. Your endurance is amazing. You need a shave yesterday. Chris and I were talking about that at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yankees rolling again. Yes, they are, sir. And we love when they beat the hell out of the Red Sox. And I will be shaving before I go to bed this evening. Not before I go to bed after this stream. I go to bed, I can sleep for 4 hours, I can wake up, eat, run, shower. 9 o'clock, I'll shave, I'll go right back to bed. I should check out Lazar Beam. He gets 100,000 views a video. I don't even know what he does. The first notification of EDP going live, he's got like 10. I know, it's great. It's insane. I didn't make it 24 hours while I was in the stream all night. No, Mike, you were here most of the day, man. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you hanging out with us today, yesterday, today, last night, whatever. Yeah, that's the best thing, man. People are like twerk. He'll be like, give me $100 and I'll twerk. Give him $100. He's like, I ain't twerking, you stupid bastard. Thanks for the $100. That's EDP. No, I won't have a final dono count for a couple days. And like I said, it'll be in my community notes. Sleep, shave, eat. It is. That's exactly. Well, the shaving will come afterwards. Sleep, eat, run, relax, eat again, shave, shower, sleep. I think that's how we're going to do it. I do have a sharp razor for that. Oh, God, yeah. I was subbed to EDP when he had nothing on his wall, like when he was just starting. I'm in Maine now. I need to buy a treehouse here. Very nice. New York for life. If somebody donated, I would not twerk for any amount of money. Not happening. Not happening. I never did a hat flip. I just removed the hat. You know. Gillette razors. That's exactly what I use. Mach 3 Gillette razors. I ain't twerking for $1,000. Hell no. Been watching EDP since he was in school. It's been a long time. $1 million? As long as I can do it in the privacy of my own home, I ain't doing it in public. You gotta get me to 1 million subs. That'd be amazing. Maybe someday. Maybe in like 15 years. When I'm retired. Did Nick the Wick tap out? He very well could have. Am I a vegan? Hell no. I am a big time carnivore, sir. Wait a minute, you witch. Now you're only ahead. Are you slouching? No, I'm not slouching. I shouldn't just be ahead. Chaos the Filthy, what's going on, man? I shouldn't just be ahead. I'm here. Nick the Wick's gone. He tapped out. I think 79 Steve lost it too. I think 79 Steve and oh no, Nick the Wick's right there. Nick the Wick is here. But I don't know if 79 Steve made it. 79 Steve, are you there, sir? I don't know if he's there. Nick is here. Oh, there he is. 79 Steve, there he is. John Gonzalez said I came back as soon as I got out. I appreciate it, John. We got 27 minutes left. We're going to make it, man. We're going to make it. We are going to make it. Yes, Bubba, you have been lurking, my man. I have seen you all over the place. Pungham's been up forever. Nick DeWitt took a 5-minute power nap. Someone do. Bobby Woodruff would always fall asleep around 5:30. That was what this chat was missing. No Bobby Woodruff today. When's the stream today? You're looking at it. Oh, I ain't passing out. No way now, Michelle. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know why people keep asking me how much money I've earned. I do not know. I do not know. Cut me, Mick. Cut me. I can't see no. I gotta open my eye. Cut me, Mick. Cut me. What's my stream schedule for the week? Monday night, New York for Life, I'm going to try to do the Yankees. I can't guarantee that, depending if Mrs. Baddog allows me to. But I will definitely do the Yankees. Definitely the Lakers on Tuesday. That's happening. Lakers on Thursday. And then the Mets. The Mets on Sunday with Chris. I'm not going to be... my wife and I are going out on Friday. So I'm not going to be home on Friday. And then Saturday's the Lakers. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday's the Lakers. Monday, I'm going to try to do the Yankees. Sunday, I'm going to do the Yankees with Tana. Bodo Winner, thank you for the super sticker, my man. Brilly. I wish I had a mattress. I could just fall on it. I wanted to make sure I don't fall on my soda. Wrecked! Wrecked. 1:30 to 8:30 went good. About quarter after 6, John, I started to get tired. That was when it started to hit me. About quarter after 6 today. Really hit me. Why does Lillard think he can stop LeBron? Because he's on that 420. He's on Kako, bro. Irish New York Sports, good morning. Good morning. No talking Giants this week. No talking Giants. Why is this always top chat and not live chat? I hate that. Thank you, Cornelius. Yeah, I got a lot of Lakers. Nick DeWitt brought all the emojis. Punkham is a different animal. Punkham is a different animal. But Afghanistan fell asleep. Like, I can't believe Afghanistan, of all people, went down. Like, I never thought he would go down and crash it out, man. I love this family. Real talk. We the mob. You know that's right, Jersey Life. My eyes were closing on me. You're the champ. Appreciate that, John. I appreciate that, man. Back up to 83. They're all seeing if I'm still alive right now. Highway to hell, yes. We're talking Giants at 2 a.m. That's true. We did have talking Giants. Well, we kind of had talking nonsense. 79 Steve brought a lot of weed. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think he's here yet. We are near Lake Nona. Same here. Never would have thought. I know, man. I know. He's the one guy I thought for sure he's good forever. I know, man. Counting the bathroom breaks. 14 bathroom breaks. That's not bad in 24 hours, though. That's not bad. That's like 1 every 2 hours. That's actually not bad considering I drank pretty much 5 liters of soda, a liter of flavored water, and about 5 cups of coffee. That's not bad. That's not bad. I remember a few years ago you were talking with Mythos 1966 and you said he might be on his way back to making vids. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him since. He sent me a thing of us being at training camp. I remember that. And I don't know. He didn't do it. We are about to cross the finish line, baby. We about to do Tyler Wade piss, yes. I slept during the bathroom breaks. That's impossible with how fast I was in and out of there. Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. 24-hour streams are 2019. 26 is where it's at. In 20. Not this guy. Not this guy. Now you know what Nightmare on Elm Street is live. Yes. Yes, you do. Stay up for another 48 hours. Right. Oh, I'll never have a heart attack, Michelle. That won't happen. My resting heart rate is 36. When I sleep, my heart rate is 36. Takes nothing for my heart to pump blood. My blood pressure is 98/52. I have got no problems. My health is through the roof. I take very good care of myself. Everyone's like, diet soda's bad. Well, it's better than regular soda. It's better than fruit punch. It's better than... You can't drink anything except for water, and I'm not doing that. Philly Band Stunts 94. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Hey, Baddog. How are you? You said for me to ask when you first started. Yes, I am exhausted right now, Philly fan. I am exhausted, my man. We're 21 minutes away. Illy Gilly. Thank you for the super sticker, my man. Brilly. Bravo. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. It's not worse than regular soda, Punkum. I ain't worried about it. It's not like I'm doing bumps with my Coke. Afghanistan's new name is Houdini. That ass disappeared. I'll turn off notification for the day. Yes. 1,200 seconds ago, that ain't nothing. Yes, thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Yeah, we gonna make it. Sun is shining. It's all good. No more cafecito for the day. No more drinking now. We're 20 minutes away. We're gonna go to bed. I'll pee before I go to bed, and then we'll sleep for like 4 hours. We'll get up. We'll get up. I could never do it, Stealth. I would fall asleep. I could never stay up for 48 hours. That could never happen. We should have watched Wolf of Wall Street. Oh, man. Wonder what the world record... Oh, God. No idea. I know I'm not going to approach it. I can tell you that. You're feeling sleepy. You will fall asleep at approximately 8:59. No, I will not. As a matter of fact, I'll make sure I stay till 9:01 just so that we know. No, I could never do that, Ray. There's somebody out there that streamed for like 4 straight days without sleeping. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. No. Yeah, I am tired. I just walked 10 minutes checking on you and going to church. Thank you. I do need the prayers. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. I'm a robot. I am. I'm the Terminator. You're an absolute warrior. It was good talking to you yesterday. You the man. Mike, you the man. How can I be the man when you're the man? It was great talking to you too, brother. It's been a long time. So I'm glad you got a chance to hang out today, man. And yesterday and last night. It was awesome. I need a catheter and a dumbwaiter. That's true. Did I say 10 miles? Oh, you just walked 10 minutes. Well, I read that right. You typed 10 miles. You typed 10 miles. I did read that correct. Don't mess with me. I'm tired right now. That's crazy. Yes. We're not getting to 1,000 likes. Total today we got to 1,000 likes. But not in history. Sir to bed outside his basement. He's ready to fall on it. Hell yeah. Longest time someone slept for was... Yeah, they were in a coma. Oh, didn't sleep for it. Pfft. What the hell's wrong with them? What's my stripper name? I don't know. I never thought about it. It could never be a stripper. No, that is Tana's father. That's actually Tana's father. He's just on his wife's account. But that is Chris's dad. Nancy Guzzo is Chris's dad. That is his father. That's father. That is Entertainer Senior. How long have you been up, Charles? Well, I've been streaming for 23 hours and 43 minutes, so I got 17 minutes left in the stream. But I've been up pretty much since 7:45, 8 o'clock yesterday, so, about 25 hours. Father of Entertainer, exactly. Road to 1 million subscribers, I wish. Bert made it. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, sir. Daddy Chestamos. Nothing feels better than jogging in the morning and listening to Baddog. I appreciate that, Ray. You're not going to get me in the morning very often, that's for sure. My pet's name plus my street name. I don't have a pet. Well, we gotta hurry up 9 o'clock. Yeah, Daddy Cannoli. That's a good one, Meat. Daddy Cannoli. I like that. You laughing, bro. You're going to get there at some point. Yeah, it's so far away, man. I'm just looking at like 5,000 a piece. Like getting to 35,000, getting to 40,000, getting to 45,000. I have had a lot of pets in my day, but I don't have them now. Little Baddog is not here. They are not here. Can't take these morning live streams. Hell no, because you're not getting any morning streams from me. 24-hour stream, it is crazy, but again, it was for a good cause, man. I've heard that challenge before, and the first time I did a 24-hour stream, I said, let's do it for something. Let's make it stand for something. Let's raise some money for something. So this is my third one of these, and we did good. We did good for Make-A-Wish this stream. So I'm very, very happy with it, and I can never thank you guys and girls enough. I really appreciate all your support. I mean, I could have never got through this without you. Like I said, usually I do this the dead times. I got like 31, 32 people. The dead time today, we had like 80 people. It was crazy. What's going on, CE Sports Show? Do these 24-hour streams shave any years? Oh, I'm sure they do, Meat. But I'm going to live to be like 97, so if it shaves a couple off me and I die at 95, it's okay. I'm going to need at least 48 hours away from YouTube. I'll need at least 36. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly, Illy Gilly. I don't know how to do that. He just says 100. 100. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Dead time is still alive time. So I want to go ahead and congrat you now. This was a great cause. I've been watching your channel for a while now. One of the best Giants YouTubers. Thank you, G-Man409. I appreciate that, man. No, my butt's not sore for sitting. Thanks to Dire Giants fan. I'm not sitting on a hard-ass freaking wooden kitchen chair. I'm sitting on a very nice desk chair. It stayed pretty lively. It did stay lively in the wee hours. I've been here all three. Afghanistan does say, now what do we do? Yeah, he's not here. Afghanistan fell asleep. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate it. I got up at least 14 times. I did. It was. I wish it was my house, too. I wish this was my house, too. He's got one of those massages. Oh, if I had that, I would have been asleep, Michelle. I would have been out. Afghanistan, he did. He passed out. He couldn't keep him open anymore, man. All of us right now are drained. Someone's got to say, what do we do now at the end of the stream? Binge watching Parks and Recreation over again is in my near future. Thank you, THG. I appreciate that, my good man. 420 seconds. No, it's 720 seconds, Waterfly. 700. This is the lovely Ivana Alawi. She's here with me for every Laker game. We are the living dead. Yes, we are. No doubt about that, Bodo. We are the living dead, man. Absolutely. Someday you'll buy that house. I'm like, yeah, never. Not in this lifetime, Edward. Thank you, Cornelius. Appreciate that. Afghanistan is awesome. Yes, oh, he is the man. He is the man. 24 hours ain't shit. I pull 30 hours every other day. Well, teach your own, sir. I'm not doing that. I pull 8.5 hours every day. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. We are zombies. Definitely zombs. Favorite character on Seinfeld? Definitely George Costanza. Definitely George Costanza. I'm so tired. My math fell. Exactly. Your math fell off on that. Mine didn't, though. So that tells you how sharp my mind is still. You know. Should I just take a cold shower? You should definitely just go full coma. Just full coma. Oh, I'm ready at work. I forgot about your stream. Well done. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, I don't watch you Curb Your Enthusiasm. Just Seinfeld. You have to teach us how you make 30 hours of no sleep work. Yeah, I don't. That's crazy. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Whee! Everyone says I'd like Curb. I try to watch a couple of Curbs. I didn't really like them that much. What am I doing after I'm done? I'm gonna go running for I'm gonna go run 3 miles, make breakfast, eat, do all that. Man, I'm going up them stairs, going in my bedroom, and I am crashing. Is what I'm doing. Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. Really, Wilkie. What kind of work do? I work in the finance department of New York State. I work for New York State Finance. So I work for the state of New York. Very exciting job. As Uncle Lou would say, I'm very important and busy. I'm a very busy and important person. It's the final countdown. Yes, my eyes are starting to get heavy. Wash my face. I've been washing my face every time I've taken a leak. I've been splashing water on my face to keep myself awake. So I've been washing my hands and my face. Because I'm tired. I don't need security. Yeah, I work for a totally different department. That's on the governor, man. And if it was up to me, meat, you know they'd be open. Do I sleep with my clothes on? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Boxers and t-shirt, always. Boxers and t-shirts. Sometimes my socks are on, sometimes they're not. Depends on how cold I am. Am I going to be here Tuesday? Are you kidding me, Justina? I'm the Laker dog, Justina. Of course I'm going to be here on Tuesday. The playoffs start. You think I'm missing a playoff game? I'm going to be here. Schools and gyms are opening. No, schools are. I don't know about the gym. You got to get Chris to do this with you. Chris said he can't do it. But it would be fun to have Chris on here for 24 hours. Do you think Clint sticks? I think Clint needs to stick. Screw Stanton. I've been saying all year that the Yankee outfield should be Judge, Talkman, and Clint Frazier. Playoffs? Playoffs? Are you kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope Chris is a wimp. 79 Steve bringing a 79 Steve and Toker Pro bringing the weed. I retired from the state comptrollers of public accountants. What am I, 44? 15 years. Since I was 29. 15 long seasons. Which is why I'm hopeful I can get out at about 57, 58, somewhere in there. 7 longest minutes of my life, and you ain't kidding me. You know, if you hit the snooze button on your alarm and that's 9 minutes, you know as soon as you hit the snooze button, it goes back off. That's how fast those 9 minutes go. Patrick Torres, what's going on, man? They were joining the stream. All the Mets fans said the Phillies would be second to last place. Now it's the Mets who are in last. Yes, 420 crew. Everyone pay attention. You're not going to see this anywhere else. They can pretend, but, bro, you are the best. I appreciate it, Jersey Life. I could go at 55. I mean, I'd have 26 years at that point. But if I go to 59, I have 30, and your pension's much better. Is that the Titanic? Oh, it's just my washing machine. I appreciate it, Jersey Life. Thank you, sir. 6 minutes. 360 seconds. Yeah, nothing like that, Banter. That's the best. Pension's the best. You know, I like working in the building, right? I like to get out of the house. You're in the house long enough, the walls start to cave in on you, man. You want to be able to come home and, like, look forward to coming home and relaxing. When you're working at home and you're there all day, you can't really relax. So, next challenge day for 50 hours is in an insane asylum. Yeah, everybody that made it with me, man, pat yourselves on the back. Everybody that was able to make this 24 hours, pat yourself on the back. Because y'all know it ain't easy. Now, I know Punkum and LA Lou have done this before. Afghanistan has done it before, but he fell off. LA Lou, Punkum. Who else was with, and Dire Giants fan, who else was with me at the very beginning of the stream that did not fall off? Jay Kovacs, man, thank you for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly! Victory, baby! Woo! Let's go! 5 minutes away! I don't like people well more than 10. That's too much in one area. Well, that's what I said. Social distancing at the gym is the best thing that ever happened to me. Let's go! Let us go. No, Gary David didn't. I never opened up the lines. I streamed games all the way up to 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I'd entertain on till 3, and I just never opened them up because I can't. If I was talking to people on Skype, I was going to fall asleep. I can't do it. Why didn't I drink more? I didn't eat coffee. I had soda. There's a lot of caffeine in that too. I made it. I didn't need the coffee. I made it. I always make it. I always make it. I always make these. I'm 3 for 3. I have never tapped out, bowed out, quit early. Never happened. And I know, like I said, LA Lou has been with me since I started. Diehard Giants fan has been with me since I started. Punkum has been with me since I started. But I think everybody else fell off. Afghanistan's out cold someplace. We all know KP and Benjamin and Max. They couldn't make it. They didn't make it the whole way. I just got back. Time to start over. Hell no! Hell no, Tin Man. No way. No way, Bootsy. I got 3 minutes, man. Sleet and I get along. We made it. We made it. We all made it months, bro. Months through this whole pandemic together. Yes, we made it through this whole 24-hour stream together, man. Insane. Brandon fell asleep. See? It's hard. Nick the Wick. I did forget you. Nick the Wick's been here the whole time. I was about to forget somebody. I have soda. There's caffeine in soda. I did have a cup of coffee at like 1:30 in the morning, maybe. I had a cup of coffee at some point in the middle. NBA playoffs tomorrow. Yes, Aaron. Yes. My Lakers, well, not my Lakers. The team that I stream plays on Tuesday. There we go. Let's go over 48. I always look forward to that one. Cornelius, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly, my man, says congrats on the 24-hour stream. Hope this helps you sleep a little better. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I can tell you this. There's nothing that's nothing is gonna help me sleep better. I am going to sleep like a rock. As I'm sure most people are in here. At this point, Bodo Winterman, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for all the love, man. I really appreciate it, Bodo. You're the man. Thank you so much. Brilly, he says, I'm so glad we had this time together to sing a little song or two. It seems like we just got started, and before you know it, it's time to say so long, good night. Bodo, you're the man. Thank you so much. Erica Steele, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, sorry I couldn't make it. Cheers. Cheers to you, sir. Illy Gilly. You're damn right. I'll use this. Mic drop. Mic drop. 1 minute left. Let's go. Last minute indeed. Indeed. Meet Taran. Thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. I appreciate it. Thank you, John Talento. I appreciate that, my good man. I will sleep well. Whee! Yeah. That's great. I'm here in Europe in the final countdown. Yes. Afghanistan in the house. Oh, where did he go? Afghanistan. Did you fall asleep? Boxes are us. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, congrats. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. I really appreciate it, L.A. Lou. How can I be the man when you're the man, L.A. Lou? Currency, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it, my good man. Brilly. Congrats. Go Lakers, go Yankees. You damn straight. We're going 1 more minute. I told you I was going to 9:01. See, this is the kind of trooper I am. 1 more minute, so somebody can't say that I ended this early and it wasn't 9 o'clock. 9:01 and we're gone. 1 more minute. Just to rub it in. It's 9 o'clock. 1 more minute. Just 1 extra minute. Just to say that's right. Not only did I go 24 hours, I went 24 hours and 1 frickin' extra minute. All right, Cornelius, have a great day, man. Thank you again, guys and girls. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. I can't tell you how much it means to me. We had 80 some odd people here at 4 in the morning, man. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate all the support. Guys and girls, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Relax. Get some sleep, relax, get something to eat. Enjoy your Sunday. And, hopefully I can stream the game tomorrow night, Yankees, Red Sox. If not, I'll see you all for the Lakers on Tuesday, man. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly, he says, game over. Yes, it is. Game over. Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, he says, everyone congratulations, Baddog. Thank you. Hit that thumbs up. Illy Gilly, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly, Illy Gilly says, next time. Till next time. No Nog, no entry. Thank you for the super sticker, my man. Brilly. I appreciate it. Diehard Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Thank you so much for this chair. This was definitely the easiest one I've done because my back ain't going to be destroyed when I get up. You're the man, Diehard Giants fan. Brilly says, congrats, Baddog. You're a real one. Diehard Giants fan, how can I be a real one when you're a real one? 9:02! How about that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to bed. Everybody, thank you so much for everything. I will see you tomorrow. Until next time, it's the Bad Diggity Dizzle. We crushed this 24-hour stream, and we are gone.